ready for some football? What is going on, everybody? It is your boy, Baddog. The 2022 draft. Chris will be by momentarily. Had a prior engagement he had to do at 7. So I figured I'd get the party started. Let's get the party started. If you're 21 or over and you want to crack open a cold one with a bad digging dizzle, because we're going to celebrate great draft picks tonight. That is what's happening this evening. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Things are going good for New York, right? The Mets are good. The Yankees won their 6th in a row today. Rangers are going into the postseason, right? The Jets and Giants both have top 10 or 2 top 10 picks in this year's draft. As I said on Twitter, let's get New York sports back to prominence, baby. I'm ready. Zuhaib, thank you for the super chat, Zuhaib. Appreciate you. Thank you for the hat, Zuhaib. Appreciate you. Thank you for the jersey, Zuhaib. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much for all of that, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. He says, the homies Chris and Baddog, say with me, with the 5th overall pick in the 2022 draft, the New York Giants select tackle Evan Neal, Alabama. That's what I'm going with. Let's go, guys. I can't wait. Adam, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. He says, Evan Neal, Kayvon Thibbs, stand up, Giants fans. That's a dream scenario. One of those elite tackles and an elite defender, whether it be Tibbs or Sauce, Neal Aquanu, somebody like that. Definitely looking forward to that. No doubt about it. You guys know what to do. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button. Make sure you ring the bell. Share this stream out with everybody that you know. Get every Giants fan you know in here tonight. We want a big crowd. We want great results. 2 top 10 picks, maybe even a 3rd pick. Who knows? This is going to be an insane evening. I'm excited. I know you're excited. We got about an hour before the draft starts. We'll be in here hanging out with you guys and girls. Like I said, getting primed. Giants don't let me down. I'm cheating on my diet for this. Empty carbs. NY Giants. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Says, let's go, baby. Give me Icky Sauce. Cross, Tibbs, Neal. I'm in. I'm in for any of them. Yuri, thank you, brother. He says, as Triple H would say, are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I got a little song for Joe Shane, too, in my reaction video. I got a little song for him. A little excerpt for Joe Shane. Mike Chills, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, I bet you $5 the Eagles trade up to 6 when the Panthers don't get their preferred pick. They'd have to give up a lot. They'd have to give up both first-round picks and maybe some more, but wouldn't surprise me. What the Eagles would look to do would not surprise me at all, depending on who's there. Maybe the Eagles don't want who's at 6 and they wouldn't trade up, but you never know. You never know what's going to happen tonight. That's why this is so much fun. Chris, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. DJ 2.0 at 5th pick. Just see Bad Dog's reaction. No, Chris. Nobody wants 5 more years of bad Giants football just to see me have a viral reaction. I don't want to see that again. I did like the one guy on my Daniel Jones video who says, this guy's going to hate this guy hated that pick from day one, and just like everything else, he won't be happy tonight. That's not true. I like a lot of guys in the Giants. I don't like bad Giants players. I don't like the Giants being bad. That's a fact. That is a fact. Pee-wee, brother, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What up, Bad Dog? Brilly. How do you feel about my Cowboys taking Dean or a wide receiver at 24? Dean, I could definitely see. I don't know if you guys would go wide receiver at 24. I think you guys, Dean is definitely a possibility, but I also think interior line. I think Kenyon Green, Zion Johnson, maybe Tyler Linderbaum if he gets it. I could definitely see you guys going interior line with the 24 pick, and I don't think it would be a bad idea for you guys, to be honest with you. But I could definitely see you going that route. Wide receiver, I'd be surprised. Even to Kobe Dean, I think I'd be a little surprised. I think you guys are better suited to address your interior offensive line. But Pee-wee, nothing surprises me in the draft anymore. Ever. Imp, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. He says, I'm off the ledge. I hope you laughed. As long as the ledge wasn't that far. Let's come on. Yeah, I think we're all a little bit on the ledge and on edge tonight, right? All of us are nervous about what Joe Shane and company is going to do. We all have our favorites. We all know what we want to happen. That doesn't mean it's going to happen. We all have our idea of what the Giants' needs are. And it's going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun. But yes, no quarterback, no wide receiver in the top 10. I'm not going to be happy with if either one of those selections. If they do something else, I'll be perfectly fine with it. If they went Jermaine Johnson, it's not my pick, but I'd be fine with it. If they went Derek Stingley, not my pick, but I'd be fine with it. They sit there and take Jameson Williams at 7. Oh, I'm probably not going to be happy with that one. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Kevin, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Got new faith in the new regime. Whoever we take, let's give these guys a chance. Cheers. I agree. We don't have a choice. We got to give them all a chance, right? James, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I hope we get the cornerback that didn't allow any touchdowns. That was sauce. And I think that's the consensus pick, James. I think that's what as far as cornerbacks go, the Giants fans that want a corner, I'm pretty sure a lot of them have chosen Sauce over Stingley. I know some Giants fans do want Stingley. I know some Giants fans don't want a cornerback, but I do think the ones that want the corner are leaning towards Ahmed Gardner for sure. Pencil Man, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. He says, okay, fellas, no clown face, no broken TVs, positive thinking, and here's to a great draft. Let the games begin. I'm with you. Listen, I wasn't mad the last couple of drafts. The Tony one I was surprised at. I like the Andrew Thomas pick. I like the people said I would have liked to see your Saquon Barkley reaction. I liked when they took Saquon Barkley. I'm not going to lie about that. I like it. Sean, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. We're wearing the same exact jersey, Baddog. Hopefully manifesting some luck there. Getting lit tonight. Eat some food. Let's make it a party. Damn right, Sean. Let's go. But, Sean, does yours say this on the back of it? Yo, Baddog Dizzle. Shout out to Zoo Abe. I see my man, Mr. Up Tainah Sr. I shaved just for the occasion. Mr. Up Tainah Sr. Shout out to you as always, my good man. Good to see you in here as it was all week. The Imp, thank you for the $2. Boom! Let's go, Giants. Let's go, Giants. Tibbs and Neal, I see that a lot. Chris will be in. Blackiana, he had a prior engagement he had to do at 7. So he forgot about it. He forgot that he had that. A guy reminded him today. So he will be in probably around 7:30 or so, but he'll definitely be here before the draft. I hope that Chris is at least having a beer right now. I'm having one. And like I said, if you're over 21 or over, I hope you are too. Anthony Rodson says, I passed a kidney stone to be here tonight. And that's no BS. That's dedication. That is dedication. That is dedication right there. Robert says, damn shame. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I know you do. I'm sure you shaved too. I hope you shaved. I'm going to take your word for it. Mr. Up Tainah, that you also shaved today. Independent, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Here's hoping for Evan Neal. Go Giants. I'm with you. I want that. I want Evan Neal. That'd be awesome. Roman, get that out of your tongue, sir. Do not speak that into existence. I'm not going to have a Daniel Jones reaction with take Garrett Wilson, but I'm not going to be happy with that. I just feel like in the top 10, we have so many more. We have bigger pressing needs. I feel like you can get a decent wide receiver. You're rebuilding. I don't think you rebuild around a wide receiver. I think if you have the team, a wide receiver certainly couldn't hurt, but I'd much rather just line of scrimmage. Won't stop, can't stop. Thank you for the $1. Boom! Let's go, Giants. Always. Tyler, yes, the Yankees did sweep today. 2 sweeps in a row over the Yankees. Maybe some good luck. Chrono Cowboy, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it very much. Says good luck tonight, Baddog. Should be a blast. It should be. It should be good. This should be a lot of fun. This is always fun. It's exciting. It's nerve-wracking. I'm anxious. I know a lot of you guys and girls are probably anxious too. And I am definitely ready to go. I am ready for a good draft. It's been a long time since we've had one, and positive vibes, man. Positive. Brandon, thank you for being a member for 11 months, buddy. I appreciate it. He says, let's get more linemen. Agreed, sir. Agreed. Brian Dable, there he is. Look at the coach is in the house. He says, let's go Giants. All right, coach. I see you, coach. Let's go. Let's get it done, coach. The guy, thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it, brother. He says, as long as Jones is traded by the end of the weekend, I'll be happy. It's time to get the sting of this team. Jones is the last piece of trash left from the Gettleman era. Yeah, I think he'll be here for the year, but I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to concern yourself after this year. Like I said, this is kind of a year. Chris and I have talked about this a lot. If they took Malik Willis or they took a quarterback, immediately Joe Shane ties himself to the quarterback. You can give yourself a 1-year buffer with a quarterback that's not yours to try to build the pieces around the quarterback you want before you go out and get the quarterback and then start your time clock. So I just think it makes sense to not take a quarterback this year. Zuhabe, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, my man. My guy, Baddog, what's good, bro? Who you got? Evan Neal. Let's go, Evan Neal. Neal and Tibbs, man. Come on, one time. And Zuhabe, I don't know if you were in here. Shout out for the hat, Zuhabe. And shout out for the jersey, brother. I really appreciate it, my good man. I really appreciate that. So thank you. I got Zuhabe. The good luck that Zuhabe sent in the mail. I'm wearing it today. I'm wearing it. Dashy, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate you, brother. He says the second time the Reds got swept by the Padres this season. They swept us this season. Don't the Reds have any freaking pride? They were 3-15 the last I checked. I guess they don't. One of my friends is a Reds fan. He always talks crap about the Yankees. It kind of makes me laugh. I think the Trent, I don't even know if they're in Trent anymore. Dire Johnson, that's right. I'm in with that. 5 Neal, 7 Tibbs. Let's go. Let's go. Robert, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I hope I can take a deep breath after pick 7. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Let's go. I want a good draft, man. So bad. I want the Giants to have a really good draft. Keep banging that like button, guys and girls. Keep banging the hell out of that thing. Got 200 likes. We want, I don't know how many likes. 2,000 for this stream. I think 2,000 likes in 5 hours is possible. At least. We can do that. It's free. It's easy to do. You got nothing to lose. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of content here the next few days, for sure. For certain. You ain't going to want to miss it. I have no doubt. Brandon, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it, man. He says, I wouldn't mind Neal, then trade back, grab Dean, and more ammo for next year's draft. It's possible. I mean, I just read a rumor, it says the Giants aren't trying to get cute, but there is talk about them looking to trade back from 7. That is very possible. You get your tackle. If somebody is there that you're really not extremely high on at 7, you don't just take the pick to take it. You could definitely look down to trade with like the Saints who have 16 and 19 and get maybe, a Tyler Linderbaum there and a Kobe Dean or a Devin Lloyd or somebody there, or take your wide receiver there. There's a lot of things the Giants can do, but I think if one of their elite guys is there, if Sauce happened to fall to 7 or Tibbs, I think you have to make that move. But that's why Joe Shane and company get paid the big bucks. They have to make the decision, and ultimately they have to live with their decisions. And whatever their decisions are, let's hope they're the right ones, and let's hope that the New York Giants start to get back to what we know the New York Giants can be. That's what this is all about. Whether we like the decision he makes or not, we have to hope that they're correct. Whether we agree with what Shane and company do or not, we have to hope they know what the hell they're doing and do not get them in us, okay? Don't get them in us. No matter who they pick, we might not be happy, but we won't know if that pick was good or not for a year, right? So that's why I don't think they're taking the quarterback. I just can't see it happening. Bryant. The dude abides. He says, good luck tonight. New era in G-Men football. So ready for a new era. I'm pumped, baby. Let's go. Zuhabe, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. And he says, I see you got it. Let's go. We're sure to pick up 2 Hall of Famers. I'm ready for that. 2 Hall of Famers. I'll take 2 Pro Bowlers. 2 Hall of Famers would be the best thing ever. I'll definitely show up, guys. Some love and hop on later. Thank you, Zuhabe. Appreciate it. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up. Thank you for the jersey and the hat, brother. Appreciate it very much. Pencil Man, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. You can't fix our holes in one draft. Got to build in the trenches. Facts. Those are facts. We are so far removed from just fixing it in one draft. So you have to get a couple of good ones in a row. And then again, 2023, we have a lot more cap flexibility. You're going to have another draft. Probably going to be a higher selection. But you got to hit on your first 3 picks. And then you hope that they know what they're doing because the money is made. Listen, you're not supposed to miss in the top 10. You're supposed to hit those, right? We have not hit a top 10 pick, maybe Andrew Thomas. We haven't hit a top 10 pick in a long time. Unfortunately, Barkley had injury problems. Who knows how great he could have been had he stayed healthy. It's unfortunate, but he's probably not coming back here. You got to label him as a bust. Daniel Jones probably isn't coming back here. You got to label him as a bust. Thomas has been pretty damn good. We don't know what Kadarius Toney is. But you're not supposed to miss on your top 10s and your first round picks like we have. Like I said, Flowers, Apple, Ingram, Barkley, Jones, DeAndre Baker. That's how many have we missed on in a row. And we don't know about Kadarius Toney. Got to hit these. But the GM's money is made in the 3rd through 6th round where you can really find your value picks. Like Kamara, I believe, was a 3rd round pick. Russell Wilson was a 3rd round pick. You hit on those picks. That's really where you build your team. That's really where you're able to build a team because those guys don't cost you any money. So if those guys go out and perform, then you're in really good shape. Dashy, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it very much. Says Sleeta wanted a pass rusher for the Falcons' first pick tonight. Well, Dashy, if you were in here for any of Chris and my mock drafts 2 times in a row, when we did a first round mock, we had Jermaine Johnson out of Florida State going to Atlanta, and his stock has risen. So I think if that holds true, Sleeta would be pretty happy with Jermaine Johnson going to Atlanta. Man, I haven't had beer in so long. It tastes good. Empty carbs don't usually hit my body anymore, but they're hitting them tonight. We got 4 of these, so we're going to go through all of them. Like I said, pop the top of a cold one if you're 21 or over. Let's get this party started, baby. Chris, give it a super chat, man. Really appreciate this. The most confidence going to the draft since Reese. I agree. Well, I'll be honest, Chris. The first time Gettleman made a draft, I don't know how confident I was in him to be a good, like, I really didn't know what to expect from him, but I'm telling you, when he took Daniel Jones, that was kind of the end of my confidence in Gettleman. That was kind of the end of it. That was kind of the end of it. We go. Rich says, like my corners, like my wings, extra sauce. There you go, baby. There you go. Caleb, what's going on? Oh, where'd that go? I've just popped. You Elvis, 420. You know what to do. It will be 420 in Los Angeles in 3 minutes. Carew, smoke them because you got him. 420 someplace. Roy, see you on an AA meeting. No, just tonight. It's a party tonight, man. It's a party. It's a party. Let's go. Cairo, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Neal at 5. Stingley at 7. Jets get sauce. I'm not going to be upset with that either, Cairo. I will not be upset with that whatsoever. And that is a very likely possibility if both of those guys are there at 5 and 7, that the Giants do go that route. That is a very possible scenario for the New York Giants, no doubt. Buck Josh, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Carson Strong, quarterback at Nevada, will be a great sleeper pick in the 4th or 5th. He'd be perfect for Daboll's system. The problem is you'd have to carry 3 quarterbacks at this time, Buck Josh. Not that he would cost any money being a 4th or 5th round. But as we've talked about, when you're rebuilding, you want to make sure you have a quarterback that is absolutely your future. And in the 5th round, it is possible. I mean, there's no financial commitment there. They could easily get away from him if they decide not to go that route. But if Carson Strong didn't get to see the field during the year, and I mean, how much development would he get? How long would they have to hold on to him? You know what I mean? Like going into next year, if they drafted Carson Strong this year in the 4th or 5th round, whether he's a sleeper or not, I mean, what would we do at the quarterback position next year? Would they want to go into the quarterback next year with Carson Strong and Tyrod Taylor? That's the big question. He might be a sleeper for somebody. I don't know if it would be for us or not. But again, man, I don't put anything by the Giants. I don't know what Joe Shane and company are going to do. So if they went that route, I'm not going to sit here and scream and piss and moan about a quarterback in the 4th or 5th round. I didn't scream and moan when we drafted Davis Webb. I didn't scream and moan when we drafted Kyler Lauletta. It is what it is. By the way, both of those guys worked out well for us, too. Kyler Lauletta got a freaking drunk driving a couple times. And well, I guess Kyler Lauletta, if you're out there, we raise a cold one to you. You know, Papa Top, you're over 21. Kyler Lauletta's out there drinking with us tonight. Let's go, Giants. NY Giants 26 says Stingley's going 3rd overall. Calling it. We'll see. It's possible, too. A lot of possibilities. I want to put a poll up here in a second. Kalon, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Let's go, Giants. Eagles drafting Dicker the kicker. Yes. Dicker the kicker and whatever the other guy's name was, Stone Ridge or something. Let me put this up here. Let me put a poll up here. And again, some of these guys might not be here, but let's see what you guys pick. I mean, just who do you think is going to fall here? We'll do this. All right. Obviously, there could be somebody else, but let's put that up there and see what you guys vote on. Let's fill up a poll and see what you guys think about those 4 picks, because I think one of those 4 picks could definitely be ours. Robert, thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it, brother. He says, roll them and smoke them, Giants Nation. This may be the best night of 2022. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Or maybe not the best night. Hopefully we have some good nights in 2022 after we play the game. Hopefully after we play the game, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Talking MMA says, let's go. Rolling with you guys all night. Let's go, baby. Let's go. G-Man for Life says, if not 100%, you're all bugging. Neal's my pick. I don't think I can vote on my poll. But, yeah, I just want to see what you guys and girls have in mind. That Neal is the overwhelming leader right now. Baby hands. Who? Kenny Pickett? He does have baby hands. Blake, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Iquanu is the betting favorite for 5 at plus 250. I think Chris, if I'm not mistaken, Chris tweeted out that he saw Evan Neal is plus 250 going to the Giants. And when this started, he was plus 600. So, follow the money. It's in Vegas, baby. It's in Vegas. So, we'll see it. Sauce is going forward. The Jets calling out. Very possible. It's possible that both of those corners are gone by the time we pick. Then I hope not. I would love to get Sauce, but I can see him going to the Jets because the Jets have a pick in the top. They have another top 10 pick. They could take a wide receiver at 10 or trade up with Carolina at 6 or do a lot of things. So that's why it's good to have the flexibility of 2 top 10 picks, but I could definitely see the Jets going Sauce and taking a wide receiver at 10. It's definitely possible. I hope that doesn't happen. I would like Gardner to fall to us because I think he'd be perfect for what Wink Martindale wants to do with the Giants. He's an aggressive guy. He wants those man press corners. Sauce is fast as hell. Big guy at 6'3". So good size, good speed. He would fit perfectly here. So, but he'd be a pretty good fit in a lot of teams. You can tell the NFL has changed because, I don't remember the draft being this big of a deal when I was younger. But watching the draft, I don't really remember a lot of cornerbacks always getting this top 5 hype where you could say there's going to be a cornerback going in the top 5 every year. It seems like now every year there's at least one corner that goes in the top 5. And now there's talk maybe 2. Both Stingley and Sauce could be gone by the time we pick. So it's crazy. Independent man, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Here's to a new regime in New York. I'll give these guys some leeway, but one thing I do not want to hear, the Giants front office ignored obvious red flags of this pick. No DeAndre Bakers, please. Facts. I hope that they do better research and more due diligence than Dave Gettleman did here. They can't be worse, right? You can't be worse. Reese was good at the beginning of his tenure. Reese had some good drafts, but he kind of fell off at the end, right? But he was good when he first got here. And then he fell off. Gettleman was never good. Never. He was never good here. So let's hope that Joe Shane and company do their due diligence. And again, there's one thing you've heard about Kayvon Thibodeaux. Does he take plays off? Is his head in the game? Is he going to give you 100%? Is his heart there? So that's kind of why I think he's slipped a little bit, and I think that's why Trayvon Walker jumped up there. I think if Thibodeaux would have done the entire combine, maybe things would have been different. The fact that he just ran the 40 and then Trayvon Walker blew that combine up, now you hear that he could be number 1 overall. So if he goes number 1 overall, this is kind of what I think is going to happen. I think it's going to be Walker, Hutchinson. There's a wild card there. I think Iquanu is going to go to the Texans. Although that could be Sauce. It could be Stingley. And then I think the Jets are going to take Sauce. And I think that's what we're going to end up with. So I think we're going to end up with Evan Neal. And then I think we're going to end up with either Derek Stingley or Kayvon Thibodeaux. That's kind of where my heart is. Don't mean anything, but that's kind of where I'm at with my thinking process. Q-Dog, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. What up, Baddog, my Italian stallion? No Daniel Mother effing Jones reaction tonight. No. No, unless they take any Pickett, that's not happening. Been following you and Entertainer for 4 years now. I'm hyped for the Giants new regime. Go Giants. Let's go, Q-Dog. And Chris will be here very soon, probably 5 to 10 minutes. So like I said, he had a prior engagement. He said, go ahead, start the stream at 7. I'll pop in when I get done. So like I said, about 7:30, somewhere in there, he should be here. And we'll be ready to rock and roll with you guys and girls probably till about midnight tonight. Of course, tomorrow we'll be live on his channel for day 2 and 3. Or I'm sorry, day 2. And then we'll be live all day on his channel on Saturday for day 3. So hopefully you guys and girls will tune in for that. Again, if you haven't done so, hit the like button. Let's see that thing climb. We got 351 likes, 900 people in the house. We got to get 400 likes. Where's Hakeem? 400 likes. Make it happen. All those likes, all those thumbs up for positivity for the Giants tonight. Let's go. Anthony, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. This is dream scenario, Sauce at 5, and pick it later between Neal, Icky, and Cross. I agree. That really would be the dream scenario. Sauce or like I said, Icky, Neal, Sauce, and Thibodeaux. If they can get 2 of those 4 guys, I will be happier than a pig in slop, to say the least. Anthony Razza, thank you, Paisano. Grazie. He says, I know I'm against consensus, but to land our O-line at 5 and 7 would make me happy. I just don't know who they would take at 7 as far as the offensive line goes. That's the thing. If they traded back and got some of that interior alignment in the middle of the first round, I'd be okay with it. Here's Mel's Vestavel, quarterbacks, Willis Pickett, Corral, Desmond Ridder, Sam Howell. Yeah, we're not taking any of those guys. No, thank you. No, thank you. The Imp, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Where's the baby bad pup? Is he being properly inducted? Yes, he's upstairs with Mrs. Baddog. He's up there. She brought him home a Happy Meal, so he's a happy pup. He's a happy pup. She called. She said, do you need anything on the way home? I said, no, I'm good. And he said, Mom, you want a Happy Meal? So, of course, he's like, where am I? I want a hamburger. I want a hamburger. That's it. I want a Happy Meal. I want hamburger, chicken nuggets, French fries, and Sprite, and apple slices. Yeah, kid's got a big appetite. It's amazing how much that kid puts away when he's 5 years old. I can't wait to see what he puts away when he's 15. It's going to be insane, without a doubt. Chris will be here in about 5 minutes. He had another engagement that he had to do. He kind of mentioned it today. He said he forgot about it, but he should be here. Like I said, 5 to 10 minutes, right around 7:30, 7:35 or something. But he will be here for sure, way before we get started, without a doubt. Would you prefer Sauce or Rusher at 7 if we take a tackle at 5? Dr. Kelp really doesn't matter to me. If the Giants if I had a preference, I'd prefer Ahmed Gardner, because I feel like the Giants could still get a pretty good pass rusher in the second round, like a Nick Bonito. But if we're in that situation where we have our tackle and we're choosing between Sauce and Tibbs, I'll be very happy. I'd be very happy with that. Chris is getting engaged. I don't think that's going on, but he will be here very soon. Ryan says, let's go Neal. I agree, man. Let's go Neal. Let's go Neal. I get on board with this too. Sauce, Tibbs, Stingley. Yeah, I mean, for me, if I'm picking there, it's like I said, it's probably Sauce over the other two. What do we got here? Let me look at the poll real quick where we're at here. We got 500. It's updating now. Evan Neal, the overwhelming favorite to be the Giants' first pick. I'm ready, Roldy. I am ready, brother. I hope you're ready too. I hope everybody in here is ready. Yeah, we got 400 likes. Let's make it 500 likes. We're 50 likes away. Make it happen, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we need Tuto as a linebacker. I agree. Give me my pass rusher. Listen, like I said, pass rusher. If they get Tibbs or Sauce to go with an elite tackle, I'm Gucci. Imp, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. He says, yeah, thanks. After that green backdrop, I'll need Chris. He'll be here very soon. He'll be here soon. We'll be ready to go. What if we get a King's ransom for both 5 and 7? I don't think the Giants can trade them both. You're trying to build a franchise, and I don't think you can push your 5 and 7 picks back into the middle because you're not going to get the elite talent. Like, you need cornerstones of a franchise. with top 10 picks. I don't know if I'd want to push it back another year. I don't think the Giants fan base would sit there and go, oh, okay, well, you already have pushed it back to rebuilding again next year. I think you want to see, as a fan, I think you want to see them start the rebuild this year and then continue it in 2023. I don't know if you want to give up both. One of them, though, that's definitely possible. If the Giants get their tackle at 5 and they don't like at 7, they could definitely trade down with somebody else and accrue draft capital, and that would be, I'd be fine with that. David, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. He says, give me Neal 5, Tibbs at 7. I'd be good. You bet. Oh, I'd be happy. I'd be a happy doggy if we were able to get those guys. No doubt about it. I'd be extremely happy with that. Robert, thank you, brother. I appreciate him, man. He says, if Tish truly has his foot off the neck of the Giants' future, we are on our way. Agreed. I agree. I think if they just let these guys do their thing, I think we are on our way for sure. There we go. 500 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Trade back to the Saints, get Lloyd and Zion. Again, that, to me, I could deal with that. If the Giants don't like who's there at 7, like I said, if Sauce is there at 7, I think you got to take him. I think if the Giants have a guy at 7 that they absolutely love, you don't trade back just to trade back. But say Sauce is gone, say Thibodeaux is gone, and say Derek Stingley's gone, and they want to go back and get Devin Lloyd and Zion Johnson, I'd be fine with that. I would be fine with that. But I appreciate you guys, girls, being here as always. Again, Rosario, it's possible that the Giants trade back into the first round using Bradbury. The pick to go from like 36 to 30 or 36 to 29 with the Chiefs and add Bradbury, very possible. That is very possible to see what they do. Because the Chiefs could definitely use him. So we'll see. Big Blue, I think just kind of spoke that. I think that's a good possibility they do. I wouldn't bet my house on it, but I think there's a possibility they can make 3 picks tonight. Definitely. Pencil Man, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. He says, Merritt and Tish don't need to be in the war room. Let the professionals handle the pick. That's why you hired them. Yes. And that has been the contention of the fan base for years now is, can we please get rid of Merritt and Tish sticking their nose in a draft? Let the guy do what he needs to do. You hired him to make those decisions. Now let him do his job. Let him do his job. He doesn't need your help. Let him have free reign to do what he wants to do. Let him be the guy that, figures out the talent, scouts the talent, develops the talent, likes the talent. He doesn't need to be there. They don't need to do that. What do they know about scouting? So that's what I'm saying. Cavey says facts. Independent Outsider, thank you, brother. Appreciate targeting Linderbaum a possibility. If Linderbaum falls into the back end of the first round, and like I said, they can make that trade with the Chiefs, and somehow he ends up at 29 or 30. Yeah, I think that they could. Or again, if that scenario is there where the Giants get their tackle and they want to trade in a guy that somebody they want is not there at 7, and they want to go down to the mid round and get the Saints 2 middle round picks, they could end up with Linderbaum at 19. Very possible. I would love, you guys know I'm a big Linderbaum fan. He was like my favorite lineman coming out of the draft. I love Linderbaum. I think he'll be awesome. I always say maybe the one position I know more about than he's a center. Because you guys know when Chris and I first started this show 4 years ago, Creed Humphrey was a freshman at Oklahoma, and all I did was talk up Creed Humphrey and how bad the Giants should get Creed Humphrey. As a freshman at Oklahoma, I was saying the Giants need to draft Creed Humphrey. Well, Creed Humphrey, and again, you can take PFF with a grain of salt, but Creed Humphrey had the highest PFF grade of any rookie in the history of PFF grading. So Creed Humphrey was pretty good. I'm not going to say Tyler Linderbaum will be on that level, but if he's anywhere as close to as good as Creed Humphrey is and we could get him, I'd be extremely thrilled. He's again, people talk about him being undersized, and you can gain size when you get older. A lot of us gain size when we get older. That's part of the growth, getting older and filling out a little bit. But it's his ability to pull. It's his ability to get downfield. Those are the type of things you want, especially like in a screen game with the Saquon Barkley. You would love to have a guy like Linderbaum getting out in space and knocking out, secondary cornerbacks and safeties and getting Saquon Barkley downfield. Linderbaum does that well. Linderbaum be a Cowboy? That's very possible. I think that it's possible he's a Packer, a Cowboy, a Bengal. I think those are all possibilities for Linderbaum for sure. But it's just funny, the Cowboys traded up a couple of years ago to get Tyler Biadasz because they thought the Giants were going to take him, and now they're looking at spending a first-round pick on a center. But it would not be a bad idea for them to take him, depending on if they want a center or a guard. Jedi, what's up, my lady? He says, happy legend. What up, legend? How can I be a legend when you're a legend? Happy draft day at work right now, but I'll tune in a bit later. Sounds good. Sounds good. What beer do I have? I have an upstate New York brewery called Brown's. It's Cherry Raz. I wanted Heineken. They didn't have Heineken pints at the grocery store. How do you not have Heineken pints? And I really didn't want Allagash tonight. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go with that. And I didn't want oatmeal stout. I wanted something a little bit lighter. So I was like, I'll just go with this. But I didn't want to buy a 12-pack. I just wanted some pints for tonight. Kathinji, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Double K now says, what up, Baddog? It feels good that for the most part, the fan base is excited and positive about the draft. It's not utter fear. Do you think anyone will fall Aaron Rodgers style? Somebody always does. Like, I couldn't pinpoint a guy that I think will fall like that, but somebody always does. And again, there's a good possibility that maybe somebody that should go in the first round falls out of it and falls us at 36, kind of like what happened with Xavier McKinney. I'm hoping that happens tonight. That'd be great. But we'll see. Somebody will, Kathinji. I just don't have a name in mind that I think. There's Matt Corral, or showing him coming up on stage. Alexander says Hamilton. I think Hamilton will go to at latest. Chris and I have been mocking him to Washington a lot at 11. I could see him going there. I don't know how far back he would fall, but if he fell past Washington, that is definitely a guy that could fall. I don't know how many teams have needs for a safety. So again, it's based on team need, maybe not the player, but that's what happened with McKinney. There were just the Cowboys passed them to take CeeDee Lamb. And then there was like nobody after the Cowboys that needed a safety. So McKinney ended up falling to us. So the same situation could happen for Kyle Hamilton, for sure. Without a doubt. If Linderbaum fell to 36, if Linderbaum falls to 36, they should run. They should run to the podium as fast as they can and not trip themselves up like Daniel Jones did against the Eagles. Evan Harrison says, where'd that go? Who I think is going first overall? Trayvon Walker. There's Kyle Hamilton right there. Look at Aiden Hutchinson. He's pretty pumped up. He knows he's going early. He knows he's set for the rest of his life. There's Zion Johnson. He'll be going probably middle to late first round. Maybe if the Giants trade down, they can end up with Zion Johnson. You never know. New York Giants, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. What's a draft theme? Playing cards, because Vegas, probably. Who is that just came out with that suit? That's pretty sweet. Was that Thibodeaux? Who is that? Andre, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I know it sounds crazy. Giants first 3 picks, cornerback, defensive end, and linebacker. That'd be pretty crazy. I don't think a lot of Giants fans would be happy. Wink Martindale would be happy with that. But I don't know how many Giants fans would be happy with not taking I think we have to take a tackle at some point there, Andre. I think that they got to go tackle with one of those first 2 picks. Then they can go cornerback, D-end, or linebacker in the next 2 out of 3, which I think they will. But cornerback, unless those 3 tackles are off the board immediately. There's Thibodeaux. He could be a Giant. Look at that. Jameson Williams could be an Eagle. Mick Lovin, my man. Thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. There's Malik Willis. Pittsburgh Steelers. And with the 5th pick in the 2022 draft, the New York Giants select the entertainer talking sports.
Stand up! New York Giant fans. I don't have my beers down here. I'll get it at 8 o'clock when the draft starts to kick off.
Get the beers going.
What's
going on?
Get a couple. But I'm excited, man. I just had to pop on another Giants channel. I told them I would come on before the draft, but I'm excited to be here, get to experience another draft with you. I think this is our 3rd or 4th year doing this in a row, and I got a lot of things going through my head. I'm sure the chat's excited. There's rumors rumbling, and man, I can't wait to see the New York Giants end up with it 5-7.
I agree. Sox, Arizona, thing you remember for 15 months. This is our Super Bowl tonight. It's pre-Super Bowl, if anything. McLovin, thank you, brother. He says they should make one night of the NFL draft a federal holiday. Watching from work. Love your channel. Thank you, Mick. We appreciate it. We appreciate you guys being here. Look at the poll, Chris. Overwhelming.
Oh, you mean a poll? What's the poll?
The poll is who they think we're taking with the first pick.
With the 5th pick.
5th pick, I'm sorry. With our first pick.
Yeah.
So I put up 4 players that I think that could fall to us. I put Neal, Sauce, Cross, Thibodeaux. 69% say Evan Neal, over 1,000 votes already.
I don't know if that's what they want or if that's what they think. I want and think if Evan Neal is there at 5, he's going to be a New York Giant. I do see one scenario where they could pass on Neal at 5 if he is there, and take a guy like Sauce. If they have Sauce higher on their board and they feel like Cross and Neal are fairly similar, they may wait till pick 7 to take the tackle. So that's possible, but I'm hoping for Neal at 5. I will be beyond ecstatic if we end up with him on the right side. I
agree. Pencilman, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Have I ever had Jenny Cream Ale? I have not. I drank, it wasn't Jenny Cream Ale. I take a sip of Genesee when I was there. Gross.
What is it?
Genesee was gross. It was like gerbil cage. Genesee is like an upstate New York brewery. I think it's still around. But the Genesee, when I had Genesee, it tastes like gerbil cage shavings. It was disgusting. So I've never drank Genesee. I always say I'm a beer snob. I don't usually drink cheap beer. And that's been ever since I was young. But no, I've never had Jenny Cream Ale. I know the older generation likes the Jenny Cream Ale. Then you'd wake up with the Jenny Screamers in the morning, from what I understand. So, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of those problems in my life. We got enough problems with the damn Giants. They make me scream my head off sometime. Karan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Hey, guys, 2 of the best in the biz. Love you all.
Love you too, man. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm so excited, man.
So am I. Excited, anxious, nervous.
Yeah.
All that stuff. Adam, thank you for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate it. Adam Goodell, welcome to the Dog Pound. Dog Pound members, you know what to do. Welcome Adam into the Dog Pound, baby. Let's go.
What's going on? I see Roldy in the chat.
Yeah, there he is.
Roldy, put on the boxing mitts. We're going to go at it tonight. I already know it. But no, thank you so much for being here. I see Jedi's in the chat. I see Mel's is in the chat. Thank Joe Shane, what are you doing?
Yeah, Brian Dable was in earlier, too.
Brian Dable in the chat. D. Blake in the chat. Pumpkin, of course, a regular. So excited, man. So I did hear one rumor, and it was from a guy with a check mark. I forgot who it was, but a legitimate guy on Twitter. The Texans potentially are looking to trade up from 13 ahead of Seattle at 9 to potentially move up and get Stingley. If he's there, Giants have 2 picks at 5 and 7. So you would think logically it would be the Giants, Panthers, or Falcons. They'd be trading up with to jump Seattle. So keep an eye out for that, possibly as a potential trade partner.
A lot of stuff. Waterfly, my man. Thank you for being here for 25 months. Baddog and Tainah, the best duo not on TV yet. Like, share, and enjoy. Go G-Man. Thank you, Waterfly. Really appreciate that. That is awesome. No doubt. Bodo, you're amazing, brother. Thank you so much. Bodo winner. Appreciate you. Cheers, my good man. He says, go Steelers, go. Cornerback. Our secondary is kind of lacking. I hope they don't go wide receiver again. I think Malik Willis is going to you guys. I got a feeling it's Malik.
Steelers, I think it's either going to be a lineman or Malik, if I had to guess. I think I could easily see Linderbaum going there, or they go quarterback, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Dominic, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Sauce and Cross, and Joe Shane is the boss.
Let's go.
Possibility.
Yeah.
It's a possibility. Imp, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Can I identify as the 4th overall pick, even though I'm a 71-year-old man? I'm woke. Yeah, sure. You can. I'm sure you're draft eligible. If you haven't used any eligibility, you're good.
What's going on, Zany?
So he's Gettleman's age. You should have been our GM. Imp.
Couldn't have been much worse.
Kid Cole, Chris, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Made it home in time, boys. A few beers down already. Got a one-hand pizza on the way. Let's go, fellas. Much love from Scotland. Neal and Tibbs from me. Speaking our language, buddy. Beer,
What's
pizza.
going on, my man? Thanks for
Neal and
popping in.
Tibbs.
And yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of Giants fans' preference, and it's possible. It's possible.
I agree. Lib Hunter, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Jordan Davis falls out of the first round. His tape is terrible and gets gassed. Book it.
Whoa, that is a hot take. And that has been the book on Jordan Davis. So a lot of people said he does get gas from within the game, but then he kind of disproved a lot of his naysayers when he looked great at his combine. He looked like he was in great physical shape, but that has been
so
said about
Gilbert Brown-esque, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't agree with that, but crazy things happen. That's not a bad hot take.
Somebody asked me can somebody Aaron Rodgers their way down the draft board? I said it always is. We just don't know what it is, but maybe Jordan Davis is the guy.
You never know.
Justin, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. I just want to say what's up, Baddog and Chris. I got Baddog sports hoodie on for the draft. Let's go. Let's go, Justin. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And yes, hopefully that is good luck. We need some good luck going on. Nelly, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Draft day. Let's go, guys. I'm pumped.
Can't wait, Nelly. Can't wait.
Let's go. Lucas, thank you, sir. Really appreciate you. Cheers, my good man from Down Under. He says, I felt a bit bad. Bad Dog felt a bit bad. Watched your DJ reaction video and pissed myself laughing right 10 minutes after. My bad. Your past misery brought me joy. No, listen, it brought a lot of people joy. It brought a lot of people joy, and that's why I uploaded it again. A lot of people probably haven't seen that. I'm still a smaller channel, the grand scheme of YouTube, but as far as where I am now, where I was, I didn't have that many subscribers when that had happened, maybe a few thousand. And there's probably a lot of people that have seen it, but there's a lot of that haven't. And I kind of wanted to react to it myself. But I'm glad that a lot of people got a kick out of that. And again, I like to be able to laugh at myself. And I wish that reaction was completely wrong, but unfortunately it looks like it was the right one. Let's not have those reactions anymore. I want good reactions.
Yeah,
good reactions.
For sure.
Q-Dog, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. What up, Up Tainah? Glad to watch another draft with you and Bad Dog this year. Like I told Bad Dog, no Daniel Mother effing Jones reactions tonight.
I don't think you're going to get that from me. It would have to take a beyond a shocking selection, and I don't see it. I don't think we're going quarterback, so I don't think they're going to go Kenny Pickett, which would probably cause me to flip out.
Yeah, same here.
So I might be somewhat disappointed, but you're not going to get a crazy reaction from me.
Yeah. No, Kenny Pickett, that's about it.
Yeah.
John, thank you for becoming a member, brother. I really appreciate that. John McNeil, welcome to the Dog Pound. Dog Pound members, you know what to do. Welcome John McNeil into the kennel, baby. Let's go. Bill, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate you, my good man. Cheers, brother. Thanks so much. Great supporter of both our channels. He says, so pumped for a fresh start. Good luck to the G-Men tonight. Cheers, boys. What's
going on, Bill, man? Thanks for popping in, buddy.
Photo's going to be back if you're going to run to the store and get him some brewskis and hang out.
Matter of fact, while he does that, I'm going to go grab brewskis.
You go get some brewskis.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm going to go get the beers. Get the beers. Imp, thank you, brother. I really appreciate you. He says, I'll listen to you guys. I'll know what to do. F the Scouts. Don't listen to us, man. I'm just going by my, fan, whatever. Clock, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Long snapper to the Eagles. Hey, if you watched the thing today, they had one hell of a draft. That last draft Chris and I did. If they do that, they'll win the Super Bowl for the next 20 years. Master, thank you, brother. I really appreciate you, man. He says, got me a hamburger on the way. Hopefully Tibbs becomes a Giant. You're right there, Little Bad Dog. He's eating a hamburger right now. And I think Little Bad Dog's also hoping Tibbs becomes a Giant. I would have no problem with that at all. Cressley, thank you, my man. Appreciate it so much. It's time to welcome the new Giants today. No matter how bad a pick is, it's hard for me to be mad when you see how happy they are when they get the call. I guess it's true, but I can tell you I was pretty pissed off when they picked Daniel Jones. I can't lie. I don't care how happy he was. Listen, I know it sucks, right? I know this happened to McNabb, and it has happened to a lot of guys. It's supposed to be the happiest day of your life, and you get booed mercilessly by the fan base. It's got to be tough. That's got to be tough. I got to admit that. But we're fans, and at the end of the day, I don't feel too bad for a guy that's getting $40 million. There are bigger problems in life than getting booed. My old Sith Bones, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Let's go. Nearly 1 o'clock in the morning here in England. Nervous but excited. O-line and defense with 5 and 7 picks. Let's go. I'm on board with that, my old Sith Bones, for sure. I'm so on board with that. Art Vandelay, thank you so much. Don't you see he was doing it to fool Lloyd Braun? Manifesting the Eagles trading up for Matt Corral and losing his mind. Come on, Shane, bring us home. Listen, we did a mock, and I went to Philly 500 stream, and I said, we mocked Drake London. Are you happy with that? And he said no. He was not happy with Drake London. So let's hope they take Drake London. I think that'd be good for them. Drake he didn't London. Like that. I asked Philly 500 if he liked he said I liked Lloyd, but he didn't like Drake London when he mocked us when we mocked.
Which wide receiver he won't. Maybe
so let's hope they get Drake Lloyd. John, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Watch out for Marcus Jones or that kid Gray from Michigan as a later corner.
Okay.
All right.
Not tonight, though.
No, not tonight. Jesse, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Another gym rat like myself. Always respect the old meatheads. Let's go. He says Neal, Johnson, Chanel, McBride, first 4 picks, 2 defense, 2 offense. What you think? Not the biggest Jermaine Johnson guy myself.
Neal, Jermaine Johnson, Leo Chanel, McBride. It's good. I wouldn't say it'd be head over heels. That's good.
Yeah, I'd be happy with it. Don't get me wrong.
That's actually very good. You get McBride at 67. That's a good. Yes, that's a very good top 4. Very good top 4.
Yeah. It won't be. Well, obviously I'm a Thibodeaux guy, but if Jermaine Johnson's there and Thibodeaux's not, and they go that route, listen, if they get Neal and Johnson, I'm going to be very happy.
Yeah,
I'll be very happy. And I think that the consensus is the Neal thing the whole time.
If they get Neal, I'm going to be relieved for the second pick. Like it's going to almost be impossible for me to be upset tonight if they get Neal at 5,
right?
Regardless of what they do at 7.
I agree. Anthony, brother, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Would this O-line be so bad? Thomas, left tackle, Aquanu, left guard, Feliciano, center, Glowinski, right guard, Cross, right tackle. This works for me. But as we talked about, Anthony, that'd be great for us, but it would not be great for Aquanu.
I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, yeah, that's an all-pro offensive line there with Aquanu and Cross if you add it here, but I just don't see him doing that. I think it's possible we had an interior offensive line early in this draft if we trade back into the mid-first round, if we trade back up into the back end of the first round. But I don't think we're taking an interior offensive lineman at 7.
No, I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised. Muzzadel, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. The day's finally here, boys. Let's start a prayer circle for Evan, Neal, and Kayvon Thibodeaux to be New York Giants. I'm in. Jesus is in the corner over there. Hopefully he hears our prayers.
Sign me up, man.
Hopefully. Roldy, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, I've come to grips. We aren't taking a quarterback. You know what Roldy came to grips with? They're dumping Daniel Jones at the end of the year.
Yeah.
That made him happy when he heard that news today.
We knew, unless he bowls out, we knew that they weren't going to extend him on the 5th-year option.
I know, but I think that's what Roldy likes.
Now Roldy's like, all right, now let him breathe. They don't have to force the quarterback.
But he says, just give me Neal Tibbs or Tibbs Cross, Jermaine Johnson, Lloyd, but no Walker, wide receiver, corner. Get on board with that. I'm not going to be mad at a corner, though.
You're not going to have to worry about Walker because I'm almost positive he's going first.
Yeah, me too.
Corner, I'd worry a little bit, Roldy. I do think they could go corner, but we'll see.
I think they could go corner, too. But, again, you never know. Master, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Says Little Bad Dog knows what's up. Oh, he does. Because Master and Little Bad Dog each having hamburgers. My wife called. She said, do you need anything? He heard on speakerphone. He goes, I want a Happy Meal. I want a hamburger, chicken nuggets, French fries, apple slices, and a Sprite. That's just his go-to. He eats the whole thing, too. He's a tank. He's tiny. I mean, he's thin as hell, but he eats like he's a tank. He's just
that's good at you, man.
But yeah, he is. That's what it's going to be. And my wife, we're both like that. Potato Grifter, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Keep up the great work, guys. In Shane, we trust.
Can't wait, man. Get on the Shane train. This is his first draft, and I said it on Twitter. He's going to be building his masterpiece. It starts now.
Right now. Are you on ESPN or NFL Network? Right now on ESPN, they're talking about the Giants are open to trade him back from the 7th pick.
That's exactly what I'm looking at. And now they're going to the Eagles, and they're not going to trade with the Eagles, but we've heard that the Eagles are open to trading up with the interested in making a deal. There you go.
Yep.
I doubt that'll be our partner, but ESPN now talking about the Giants' potential interest in trading back at 7.
Yep. That's very possible. And the Eagles trading up to get that long snapper that we talked about. Shah, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Chris and Baddog, we back. Neal and Tibbs then trade up into the first round for Dean or Linderbaum. If that happens, I'll do something I usually need the internet for. Go Blue, stand up.
What's going on, Shah?
If that happens, I might need a change of underpants myself. NY Giants, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Says, you guys really think the Giants go Neal if he's there? Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going to say 100%, but yeah, I think it's
depending on who else is there.
I'm gonna say I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I've heard a lot of people say they think they're going to take Cross over Neal. I am going to say that if they're going tackle at 5, they would choose Neal over Cross. I'll say that, but we'll see. I could be wrong.
Juan, thanks so much for becoming a member, brother. I really appreciate it. Juan Santiago, welcome to the Dog Pound. Dog Pound members, where you at? You welcome Juan Santiago into the kennel, baby. Let's do this. Go Giants. Clock, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Love you, two crazy bastards.
What's going on, Clock, man? Thanks for popping in, buddy.
Love you guys and girls, too. We ready, baby? We are ready. V-Rock. What you got, Chris?
What do I got? It's a local, I think it's, oh, no, I'm sorry, Coney Island Pale Ale. It's like a summer beer. It's good.
Nice.
I enjoy it.
I had one in Heineken. They didn't have it. I went with the local myself, the Cherry Raz Browns.
There you go.
It was the sun was out today. Good enough.
I felt
as hell, but
so I got some light beers.
There you go. V-Rock, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't go with the oatmeal stout because that would have been heavy. What up, guys? Brilly, let's do this. Let's get ready to do it, man. A kid called Chris. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate it, fellas. I don't know if I'm excited, nervous, or pissed. We're going down way too good. What would Texans need to give up to get our 7th pick?
Yeah, that's a great question because I was thinking about that. Last year we and I haven't looked at the point chart, but last year we were picking at 11. Matter of fact, I could pull up the point chart real quick as it takes 2 seconds. But last year we were picking 11th and we traded down to 20 and we got a first and I think like a
third and a fourth, I think.
And if you look at the point chart, I would think it's fairly comparable. Like I'm looking at it right here. We're at 7 this year. That's worth 1,500 points. If we traded down to 13, it's 1150. So that's a 350 point discrepancy. I'm sorry, no, it would be 7 to 13 rather. Yeah, 1150. So that's a 350 point discrepancy. Last year we were at 10 and 11 rather, and we traded down to 20. 11 is worth 1250, 20 is worth 850. So it's a 400 point discrepancy. The other I said was what, 350?
350.
So it's fairly similar. So I would hope that you'd be able to pull a future first round pick, being that we got a little bit more than a future first round pick from the Bears. And if you were able to do that with the Houston freaking Texans, they might have a top 5 pick next year. Now, the thing is, you'd probably get their Browns pick. They also have 2 first round picks next year because of the Watson trade. You'd probably get the Browns pick. So that's probably in the 18 to 23, 24 range. But still, to only trade back 6 spots, get probably a top 20 pick in next year's draft, and still be able to get a pretty good difference maker at 13, that's a trade I can work with if you're able to get a future first round pick.
Future firsts are always big.
Yeah.
Especially when you're trying to rebuild. You get as many as you can. Joda, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Much love, guys. 5 and 7. Big day for Big Blue. My dream is Neal, Icky was there, and then Sauce. Let's go. I think that's the consensus. I think a lot of us are looking at Thibodeaux, Icky, Neal, Sauce, Tibbs. I think a lot of that a combination of those 4, I think will make most Giants fans very happy. Yuri, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Peterson is dumb for considering Walker as a number 1, which is good for us Giants fans.
Yeah, I don't know who's behind that. I don't know if it's the GM. I don't know if it's Peterson. I don't know if it's the owner. I don't care. I'm happy if they take Trayvon Walker. The only reason I could come up with is everybody, for the most part, is saying this is a weaker draft class overall in terms of being top heavy. And they may say, listen, there is no Myles Garrett at the position. Let's go for the guy who has the highest upside that maybe could evolve into Myles Garrett rather than settling for a guy that's a very good to borderline great prospect, but not an elite prospect. Let's swing for the fences. But it's risky to take a guy just based off of basically potential at that first overall pick.
True. Horatio Falatio, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Imagine the Giants wheel and deal. Go back into the first and add Linderbaum to the line alongside Neal and Aquanu. Listen, if they could get Neal and Linderbaum and Thibodeaux and Sauce, or Thibodeaux or Sauce, yeah. If they could get Linderbaum and Neal or Aquanu, I would be Be happy. I would sleep like a baby tonight. I might not sleep. I might be so pumped up that I couldn't sleep.
Let's go.
Let's have one of those drafts, Chris, where we're so happy we can't sleep.
I want to have such a good draft, Baddog, that I am so amped up that I have to go on Twitter Live for 3 hours after
That's what I'm saying.
to talk about it with Giants fans.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes, exactly. I don't want to be so mad that I can't sleep. I want to be so happy that I can't sleep. Lib Hunter, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Do you think there's a trade in the top 10? I can see the Jets. I could see somebody moving up to that Carolina pick. I could see Atlanta moving up a little bit.
I'm going to say yes. I think there's going to – I don't know if it'll be us, but I think there's going to be a trade. I think if you look back down the board as well, I could see the Packers moving up because if you're the Packers, you're at 28 and 22, and if you're Green Bay, you have to think about being able to get yourself a legitimate number one wide receiver. You just lost Devontae Adams. Aaron Rodgers is almost
not
like 40 years old, right?
Yeah, and he's not happy
about that. And we were doing a bunch of mock drafts, and we kept saying it. We're like, wow, Green Bay, they don't have much to pick from in terms of upper echelon wide receivers.
Right.
I could see Green Bay coupling those picks, trying to get into that 12, 13, 14 range. Not quite where the Giants are, but I could see them moving up to get one of the better wide receivers in this first round.
Definitely. Anthony, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Let's go, gentlemen. Gonna be a good night. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Every time they say gentlemen, I see Gettleman. Like, get that out of your head, buddy.
That's funny you said that. The same thing happened to me earlier today.
Every time. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Let's effing go, boys. Neal and Tibbs and G-Men back. Shane and Dabo, we trust. Sean, from your lips to God's ears, buddy. Let's do this.
What's going on, Sean, man? Thanks for being here. Supposedly,
Neal and Tibbs.
By the way, just so you guys know if you're coming to our streams anyway, but when the Giants are up, we're not looking at the chat, but I saw somebody already say it's leaked. They're going Walker. We'll see if that's legitimate. I don't mind if you leak it now because I don't care.
Right.
But if that's true, I'm not too surprised. And by the way, anybody that is tuning in, let us warn you now. If you don't want to be spoiled, turn away from the chat when the Giants are on the clock because there's going to be a ton of people that foot in here. They're going to say it. The picks get released 4 minutes beforehand. So if you don't want to be spoiled, turn off your chat. Don't look at the chat because it's going to come out long before it's on your television.
Yes, exactly. Jay Sassour, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. I've been watching you guys for the past year, and this is my first super chat. Really enjoy your content, Neal and Sauce. Please, God. Well, thank you, Jay. We appreciate that. And thank you for breaking your cherry with us. We always appreciate that very much. But yes, Neal and Sauce, I can get on board with that.
For sure.
I can get on board with that for sure.
That's a dream for me. I think my heart is Neal and Thibodeaux. My brain is Neal and Sauce. I think that's my number one scenario, but I fear
I'm good with either one of them. I'll be so happy if that happens.
Yeah.
Ian, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it, fellas. What happens if Neal, Icky, Hutch, and Kayvon go before 5? Do you take Sauce Gardner and then hope Carolina doesn't take Cross, or would you trade back from 7? Love the streams. Let's effing go.
All right, let me read that again real quick. What happens if Neal, Icky, Hutch, and Kayvon? All right, Neal, Icky. Well, then you're looking at Cross potentially if you're going tackle.
Yeah.
Do you take Gardner first, then hope Carolina doesn't take Cross, or would you trade back from 7? Yeah, I mean, at that point, Ian, I think if you're the general manager, you ask yourself, how big of a drop-off is it from if I feel right and it is a gigantic need, do I feel comfortable if I do trade back from 7 with Trevor Penning? Do I feel comfortable finding a tackle in the second round that I feel could be a really good starter for this football team? If you do, and you have Cross much lower on your draft board than some of the other players that you're presented with, you might not go with a tackle in the first round this year. But I think the Giants are higher on Cross than a lot of people think. And when push comes to shove, I think we're taking Cross if he's the only option there, either at 5 or 7. And if they really like him, you take him at 5 because, like you said, Carolina could easily take him at 6.
The other thing is the Giants would have a lot of options at 7. If they do take Sauce, they could go Jermaine Johnson. They could go Trayvon Walker. If he's there, they could go Stingley. So they would have options defensively. They would not have options as a tackle if Carolina sucked up Cross. So I do think if that was the case, the Giants would take Charles Cross.
Yeah.
Zay, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, I know it's not my 2 favorite black guys, Baddog and White Chocolate. Big Daddy Chris. Love you guys. Tonight's going to be a great show. Let's go, Zay.
Love Isaiah, man. He's awesome.
He is the man.
I've gotten to a couple of Knicks games with him, and we definitely got to do something this year, whether we go to a Knicks game, go to a Giant game. Love you and your dad. Got to meet both you guys. You guys are great guys, and your dad's a huge Mets fan, so that was cool too. He's one of not many, so it was cool to get to talk to him about that.
Awesome stuff. Ty Guy, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Not picking Josh Allen shows the 1,000 IQ of Gettleman.
Which Josh Allen? Well, Gettleman wasn't here for the. He was.
He was.
Yeah.
So either one.
Yeah, either one.
He just must have been something in a name that he did not like there with Josh Allen. I don't know. Danny Thomas, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Trade the 7th pick to Green Bay for 22 and 28. They would need more than that, I think.
Yeah, I need more than that. If I need more than 22 and 28 for 7 for sure. That's not enough for me.
But if they 22, 28, maybe a third or a future second or something, maybe, and then get Linderbaum and Dean. Again, it'll depend on what's there at 7 and how the Giants feel about the prospects at 7. What I'm going to say is I have faith that Joe Shane has a scenario or like a plan for every scenario that could happen in front of him.
Yeah.
And we're going to be confident that he's going to make the right move.
Yep.
That's what we have to hope for. Pencilman, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Trade 36 and Bradbury to the Chiefs for the 29th pick. Definitely could see that.
Yeah, I brought up that scenario like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
As a possibility that the Giants could look to trade back up into the back end of the first round, coupling Bradbury on draft night. And it could make sense. I think for that to even become possible, the Chiefs have to not like the options at the cornerback position for them at 29.
Yes.
So we'll see who's there. And maybe something like that does become possible where the Giants could package Bradbury in the 36th pick to potentially move up and grab a guy later in the first round. We'll see.
Yes. Jerron, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Do we have Daniel Jones PTSD?
We always do.
Yeah. Until we figure it out, until we fix it. We have Dave Gettleman PTSD. It's not just Daniel Jones.
Yep.
It's Dave Gettleman.
And here we go.
Gettleman all the way. Bono, thank you for the super chat. Question: does Chris get half the donos? Answer: yes.
Yeah, we split everything. We split everything, Bodo.
Yes, we do. And thank you for the dono. Appreciate it. John B., thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. He says, let's go, boys. The rebuild begins tonight. Yes.
What's going on, John B., man? Good to see. John's awesome. He's been a great supporter of both of ours for a while. Good to see you. He's in the Carolina area, so hope you're enjoying the draft. I think it's actually Tennessee area, but I hope you're enjoying the draft tonight.
Right.
Goodell's
up there. Boo! Gotta get that. Misleading story. Thank you, brother. It's time, baby. Neal at 5, Tibbs at 7, Linderbaum at 36. Let's go. Let's see what the Jaguars take, guys and girls. And while we're doing that, hit that like button, hit that subscribe, ring the bell. There's Marcus Allen. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, ring the bell. Most importantly, make sure you go in the description. Subscribe to the Entertainment Target Sports because we're going to be over there for days 2 and 3. So make sure we'll be over there again Friday and Saturday for the entire draft. Subscribe, ring the bell. Thank you for being here. Let's see what Jacksonville does. I can get this in. Randy the Ram, thank you, brother. Stand up, Giants fans.
Let's go. Stand up, New York Giant fan. Now, I'm assuming they're not announcing the Jacksonville pick because they got Carr up there right now.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on.
I don't know.
So we'll keep doing this.
Yeah.
Blake, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Eagles hustling to move up for Tibbs, allegedly.
I worry that the Eagles are trying to move up for a corner, but
yeah,
Tibbs is obviously a possibility as well.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully their corners suck.
Yeah.
Anthony Medina, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Baddog, I can't wait to see who we get in this draft. Should be very interesting. Let's go, Giants. That's right, Anthony. It's going to be a very interesting night. And Anthony, how about our Yankees, baby? 6 in a row, 8 out of 9, best record in the AL. Let's go, Yankees. I know some Mets fans out there. Let's go, Mets. I got no problem with the Mets. Let's go, New York. Let's go, New York.
New York's looking good for the first time in a long time when it comes to baseball, at least collectively.
I know they're not doing it now because Ice Cube's up there.
Yeah.
Hopefully by the end of today, we're saying today was a good day.
You know what it is? It's in Vegas. So that's why Carr's up there. That's why they got Ice Cube Raiders, right? So that's why.
Right. Well, like I said, hopefully, to quote Ice Cube, by the end of this draft, today was a good day.
There we go. Let's go.
Today, I didn't have to use my Daniel Jones voice. Today was a good day.
By the way, I think it was somebody told me that I think it's 600,000 people are there for the draft.
A lot of people.
Something insane like that. It was something ridiculous.
A lot of people. I'm comfortable here with the best chat on YouTube. The 10 that shouldn't be. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. For the number 7 pick, if a trade comes up, would you want as many picks as possible, the highest possible pick for next year's draft? Giant forever, Eagles never. Huh.
Let me what's going on, Alphabet, by the way? For the number 7, if a trade comes up, would you want as many picks as possible or the highest possible pick? And
I guess it depends on the team because you wouldn't know what the highest possible pick is. So if we're trading with like the Jags or the Texans or a team you perceive to be really bad, I don't want the highest pick
I'd
next
rather
year.
target that team. Yeah.
But if it's a team like Pittsburgh, I'd probably just want more picks.
For me, the bigger value in the trade is to give yourself the best opportunity to have the best first round pick in next year's draft if you're trading down. That's what I would at least lean towards going, like you said, after one of the teams that you think are going to be worse this year, rather than get a little bit extra draft capital.
Blake, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. What do you think about Corral being at the draft?
It could easily be a first round pick. I'm not surprised by it. I could see him going to the Lions. Hell, who knows?
He's there to gamble. Maybe he's just there to gamble.
There's literally, if you told me Corral's going to be the first quarterback off the board, I'm not blinking an eye. Like,
yeah, I said that yesterday, that I think the drop off from 1 to 5 really isn't that big.
Yeah, like if you told me Corral's going to be the first off the board, if you told me Pickett, obviously Willis, Ritter even, like I'm not going to be shocked. You know, I don't think there's any that is like so much above the rest. I know most people are going to say, well, listen, that's who I'd probably favor to be the quarterback one, but it's not going to shock me if one of those other guys goes first.
Agreed. Eddie, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Let's go Giants. These mother better not disappoint us. Eddie, you're right. They better not.
What's going on, Eddie, man?
Better not.
Jags on the clock, by the way.
Samuel, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Really hoping we trade back and get Linderbaum. I like the love for Linderbaum in the chat.
Or trade.
I'm a Linderbaum guy.
Or trade back up into the first.
Right. I'm a Linderbaum guy. Neal.
By the way, look at that, by the way. The 8 teams with multiple first-round picks.
That's insane. So 8 teams have pretty much half the first-round picks.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, exactly.
They have half the first-round picks.
Half the first-round picks are 8 teams.
All right. Neal, Sauce or Tibbs, Linderbaum. That's where you walk out of here tonight. Dream come true. L.A. Lou, thank you so much. In the house of narration with yous, guys. We appreciate it. L.A. Lou.
Come on, Lou.
John, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the work you both put into this. Haven't missed a draft stream with you since you started. Can't wait to see how this plays out. John, we appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much.
We appreciate you for being here. We appreciate everybody for being here.
Absolutely. Always. Mets, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Can I hop on a stream? Well, we're not going to take anybody during the draft because obviously we're going to cover the draft.
Stream, we'll do that. We've talked about that in the past. Maybe we'll start to do that more regularly when we do our regular show. But yeah, not during the draft. Yeah, it would be tough. There's too much going on during the draft because the crowd is big. We want as many people here as we have in Vegas. Independent Outsider, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Here's our longest hour of the year getting to our picks. Oh, you're not lying. It's gonna be here before you know it, though, because you're amped up now. We're in 4 picks, so it's gonna come quick. It's gonna come quick.
Yep, I agree. Jody, the motivation. Thank you for the $2. Boom. Let's go. Trying to figure that. Oh man.
And they keep showing Aiden Hutchinson highlights. I think it's gonna be Trayvon Walker.
It could be. I forgot my order of operations, Chris. If I'm looking at that math question, I'm thinking that's 16, but I could be wrong.
Oh, right here?
You do the parentheses first.
Yeah. Parentheses first, which is 4. Then I think you do the division because it's equal with multiplication. So that's what
I would think.
4 times 4 is 16.
16. Okay, we both came up with that. Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I'm right now.
I thought the same thing. Okay. Thanks for adding that the little equation there. I like that. Bono, you're the man. Cheers, brother. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. He says, okay, so I haven't been fair when I donated 100. So here's another. You didn't have to do that.
You didn't have to do that, man.
He says, so here's another 100 so y'all can buy a beer. I figured after the YouTube tax, federal tax, state tax, local tax, and better half tax.
It'll get me one of these. It'll get me one of these, Bodo. So we're good to go. No, man.
I'm in upstate New York, so I can get a pint.
Yeah, thank you so much, Bodo. No, all kidding aside, thank you.
Yeah, very generous. We really appreciate it. Big Daddy, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Kola Muma Neal Linderbaum.
Muma's a great 3rd-round target at linebacker. I like him as well.
Yes, I love Linderbaum.
Yeah.
I'm a big Linderbaum guy. Chase Yanks, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I want cross and sauce, hopefully.
You got to make a good T-shirt with that, cross and sauce. They're showing Trayvon Walker. I think he's going to be the pick.
I do too.
He's not there. The first pick's not there.
Yeah. He's like, I know where I'm going. He didn't need to be there. He knew he was going.
He's like, screw this. I'm going to Jacksonville. Who the hell wants to play there?
Yeah, right. I'm not going there to celebrate him. John, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. He says, yo, Baddog, nothing for nothing. But how about them Yanks, John? How about them Yanks? We can't sweep anybody ever. Swept the homestand. So that's a good thing. Go to Kansas City. Let's continue rolling. Offense put up 10 runs in 3 of the last 4 games, too. I like it. Playing good baseball right now, John, and not just scoring on the home run. Good pitching, hitting and running, stolen bases. Good stuff right now. It's early, but like I've said before, you can't win the division April, but you can lose it playing good baseball. It's good to see. So are the Mets. I like it. Subway Series. Let's do it. Alex, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I had a dream that we took Cross and the Eagles, traded into the top 10. Don't know how I feel about that.
I could easily see it. The Eagles have so much draft capital. There's been rumors they're looking to move up. So if there's a team that's going to move up into the top 10, they're probably the most likely. So I could see it.
Well, yeah, I can see it too. Bodo, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. As I do think the Giants need some sauce.
Pick is in. I'm assuming it's Walker, but we'll see.
There's Susie Colbert, and every time I see her, I just want to say,
Joe Namath moment.
Kiss you. All right, Joe. I haven't done that in a long time. Tree Bullies, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Awesome dog, by the way. He says, my sources say the Giants will take Willis. How would you guys feel? Love the work you do. I'd understand it. I would not be thrilled.
I don't know where your sources are coming from, Tree Bullies, but I'd be surprised. But I'd get behind it eventually. I'd be like, all right,
of course.
You know, they feel he could be a top 5 quarterback because if you're taking a quarterback with the 5th pick, that's what you feel.
Yep.
Especially with all the other holes we have on this roster. So if they feel he could be a top 5 quarterback, which I have to assume they do if they take him that early, I'll get behind it. He just better be damn near close to a top 5 quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, if he's not, I mean, he's going to get the Daniel Jones treatment.
Yeah. So we'll see.
I'm not saying from us like yelling at the team. I'm just saying from the fans, they'll kill him if he's not good. No matter who the hell the quarterback is.
Yeah.
Even though I got killed for years here.
Yeah.
Ryan, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Let's make history and go punter at number 5.
Let's not
make that history. Maybe the Eagles could do something like that.
Yeah. Well, let the Eagles take our pick and take a punter. I'm fine with
that. There's been one punter in the history of the NFL that went in the first round.
One.
Maybe it is 2. Maybe it is 2. I just know of one. He's in the Hall of Fame. His name is Ray Guy. That's it. Raiders took Ray Guy, and he was pretty damn good. But the Raiders were a Super Bowl contender when they did that. Irish Giants fan, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys across the Atlantic Ocean hanging out with us. I know it's like 1:15 in the morning. Here comes Goodell with the pick. He says, so excited to see what we're going to end up doing. Great to be watching with you guys. Keep up the great work. Let's go, Giants. Thank you, buddy.
What's going on? Appreciate it. So here we go. Goodell's going to make the pick.
Hit that. Let's get 1,000 likes. We can get 1,000 likes. We're really close. 1,000 likes. Let's go.
It's going to be Walker.
It is.
And it is. So the Jacksonville Jaguars take the combine warrior Trayvon Walker
they do.
Out of Georgia.
Yes, they do.
They go for potential over production. And we'll see what he does in Jacksonville.
Trayvon Walker. All right. That was kind of the betting favorite. Now Aiden Hutchinson to the Lions. Lou Mateo, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Happy Adoption Day, boys. That's correct. We're adopting a couple of kids. I like how fast Chris finished that beer, too.
By the way, I should have posted it on Twitter. I did one final mock draft. I'm curious to see how well I do. Right before the draft started, and I said to myself, this is what I think. This is what I'm committed to. This is going to be my draft order right before the draft starts. I will give you my first 7 picks. I'll give you the first 6 because the chat might not like my 7th pick. I got Walker 1, so 1 for 1. Aiden Hutchinson, Ike Ekwonu, Ahmad Sauce Gardner, Evan Neal, and Charles Cross. That's my first 6. So we'll see how we
7 is Derek Stingley. That's why the crowd ain't gonna like it. Am I right?
I ain't telling you guys who I got at 7, but
that's my guess. I don't
know if I was right after the pick.
Either that or Jermaine Johnson. It's obviously not Thibodeaux because the fans would love it. Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. When October comes and the Yankees and Mets are in the World Series, you guys would have to stream it. It would be classic. Sure. Oh, without a doubt. We've talked about that before.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. That would be epic.
Yeah, for sure, man.
That would be epic. Coated Trout, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. This team is giving me shrinkage. Art Vanderlei is in the house, too. In the last few years, he says, let's hope they give me a fistful of Viagra tonight. Go Giants. Yes, a fistful of Viagra would be nice for a change.
Yeah.
Pencil Man, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Hutchinson at 5. I can't see him getting 5.
I think if you would have waited about 3 more minutes, you would have saved yourself $5 because I think he's going to Detroit.
Yeah.
The pick is in already for Detroit. I mean, it just makes too much sense.
Yeah.
I think he's
the kid.
Hometown kid, like you said, played at Michigan. Probably the safest pick in this draft.
Yep.
I think it's pretty sure thing you're going to at least get a very good.
It is the Lions, though.
It is. And maybe the Lions go corner. I mean, even though they took a Kuda a couple of years ago, I'm pretty sure Campbell just seems to be like a trenches guy to me, too.
Yeah, it's got to be Hutchinson.
And last year they addressed the other side of the ball with obviously by taking Penny Sewell. So I don't see them obviously going tackle. Hutchinson's the safest pick. He's the hometown kid. I think they would riot in the streets of Detroit if they don't take him. I think Hutchinson's going here.
I do too.
Yeah.
1,000 likes. Let's go. Keep banging that like button again. Make sure you guys are hitting that subscribe. Ring the bell notification. Make sure you guys do that. Be a lot of content on this channel. Most importantly, make sure you go into the description. Subscribe to the Entertainment Target Sports because we're going to be on that channel doing this again for days 2 tomorrow night and day 3 all day Saturday. Hopefully you guys and girls can come in there. We'll talk about round 1. Of course, we'll talk about everything that's going on. And we're going to be celebrating a good round 1 tomorrow. We're going to party all through the weekend because we're going to kill this draft.
And by the way, I already see the chat saying it. So apparently I was right and you were right and the whole world was right. Aiden Hutchinson is going to be the second pick to the Detroit Lions. And after this pick is where it gets interesting.
It is.
After this pick's where it gets interesting.
Card coach is right. He says this means we get one of the 3 linemen worst case.
100%. And we'll see what happens here. I have Ekwonu going to Houston. Now, what I heard right before the draft started, I don't know how legitimate this is. Something came out about Ike Ekwonu's, and maybe somebody in the chat can let me know. I didn't get a chance to read into it. Medical report that some teams there was something sketchy about it. I don't know how legitimate that was, though. Like I said, I didn't get an opportunity to read up on it. If there's legitimacy behind that, he may drop a bit. I had him 3 before I heard about that, so we'll see what happens at 3.
We heard about that with Evan Neal too, right?
Yeah.
Some kind of sketchy thing,
but 3 to me could be Ekwonu. It could be Sauce. It could be Neal. Yep. It could be
Tibbs.
Tibbs.
You're a wild card.
It is and the Jets are a wild card as well.
Yeah, it is. Kush, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, my man. He's been with us forever.
What's up, Kush?
He says, let's go, Giants, do the right thing and build that big blue wall. And thanks to the stream, Baddog and Chris, my 3rd year watching the draft with y'all. You don't need to thank us. We thank you. We thank you for making this show what it is and having 2,000 people in here watching the draft with us, man. We really appreciate it. It's awesome to see how this has grown and how great this fan base is with how bad we've been. This is how much support the Giants fan base is. It's easy to support a team when they're good. Yeah. When you're the dregs of the NFL, it's tough. And look at how supportive everybody is for the Giants. Love it. I love it. For sure. Devin, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Keep doing what you're doing. Much love from Charleston, South Carolina. Let's go, Big Blue.
I'm going to make a bold prediction, by the way.
All right.
Aiden Hutchinson next year will be the most sold jersey in the NFL.
Wow.
Played at Michigan, hometown kid, Detroit, rookie, new guy. I think Aiden Hutchinson will be the most sold jersey in the NFL next year.
I'm going to make a prediction. It's going to be Malik Willis.
You think
because the Steelers have a massive fan base. I feel like he's going to Pittsburgh, and it's a quarterback, and it's a rookie. I think it's Malik Willis.
I can see that.
We'll see it. All right. So when we hook up again, we'll bet like a beer or something on that. But Devin down in Charleston, South Carolina, that's where yours truly would like to retire to, down in that area in about 15 years. Well, I can't quite do it in 15 years because my wife is a lot younger than me, and she can't retire when I can. Means like in about 5 years of her going to work and me doing this with Chris when we're old. And I'm more bald, and Chris still probably look the same.
I don't know. We'll see.
Well, your hair, I'm just talking about everything. Like Chris will he'll still be Chris. You're not going to be getting old. I am old now. John, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it, my man. He says, been watching the draft with you guys since 2019. He got the infamous 2019 draft. Thank you to all you guys in the chat for always being the best Giants family and Chris and Baddog. Thank you, John. We appreciate it. Yeah, we are. This is a family. It's a big family. No doubt about it.
Let's go over the off the. I mean, I think the
pick is it.
The off. I don't even know if it's off the wall, but it would be a stunner for most people here. if like Malik Willis went here. I could see it being at least a slight possibility.
But they pick at 13 again, right?
Yeah, they pick at 13 again, so they can still get a lineman there or a corner. They get another player there. So if they really like Willis, maybe. Obviously, Davis.
My heart's starting to go.
Starting
We're getting close, and it's starting to go.
I'm going to stick with my pick, though, before the draft. I know that there were medical reports. Ike Ekwonu, he's a versatile lineman. I've read that the Texans are interested in him throughout this draft process. But you've heard about Stingley, too, which I would be happy about if you.
Oh, hell yes.
But then the other thing that could happen is then 2 corners could go in the top 4.
Yep.
The Jets could easily go Sauce.
Yes.
So it's going to be interesting.
James, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Says, y'all the shiznit. Keep up the great work. God bless. Thank you, James. We appreciate it very much. Chris Bass, thank you, brother. Michael K, take notes. That's what. Well, he did. Not only did he take notes, he took me word for word.
Yeah, look, I cheated. I looked at the chat. Stingley went 3rd.
Wow.
Stingley.
No, he did not.
3rd.
Well, you just said they might go. Look at it. She don't even know what happened. She drank too much already.
Well, there were reports that they were interested in Stingley. He's got high upside. He was great in 2019. So Stingley's off the board now to 2 corners. And we had that on our last mock draft, by the way. Remember, we took Stingley and
yes, we did.
Ross in the top 4.
Yes, we did.
That could easily go corner. You got the great wide receiving duo in Miami. You've got Josh Allen. You got to be able to cover, or they could go Kayvon Thibodeaux.
Well, now 2 of the top 3 tackles are going to us.
Guys, we're sitting pretty, Giants fans.
We're sitting pretty. Now,
And
remember
I'm going to tell you the optimum situation right now. All 3 tackles get to the Giants. And then if you have a near equal grade on 2 of them, you pick the best defensive player in your board, tackle at 7.
Yep. Remember, when the Giants are on the clock, we don't look at the chat. Just remember that. So, if you guys super chatty or talking in the chat, we're not going to look. We don't want it spoiled for us. And again, if you don't want it spoiled, chat, look away from the chat when the Giants are on the clock. Jeremiah, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Let's get a punter in this city. He's right. He's an Eagles fan, so he wants a punter in Philadelphia. We're all about getting you guys punters. Tutto, grazie, salute, cushion, KB. I'm training with our national team this week and get ready for the war against New Zealand. Let's go, Giants.
There you go, Tudo, man. Thanks for popping in, man.
Tudo's the man. Maybe the Giants take him 5th. We were just waiting for Tudo to be a Giant.
So, yeah, by the way, I will not comment so it doesn't get spoiled for people listening. But if you don't want it spoiled, just don't look at the chat. I will not comment on the 4th pick if I see it. Right, Stingley is now official. He is a Houston Texan. Brandon,
thank you, brother. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I relate to you guys as a passionate Giants fan. Get Neal and Tibbs. Go Big Blue. Oh, that's shaping up that could happen. That is shaping up that could happen. David, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Kayvon at 7, please. It is shaping up in that direction. I am going to do a reaction video too.
Let me ask you right now.
Yeah.
Who is the Jets pick here? Do you think it's going? Who do you think? You think it's going to be? You think 2 corners go in the top 4?
I would like it to be like Ekwonu.
I think it's either Sauce or
Thibodeaux.
But could you see? I'll throw one name in there because we heard about it, much like we heard about Stingley late in the process. Jermaine Johnson.
Yeah, I really think Jermaine Johnson's going to Atlanta. But I could see it. Yo, Stephen Lilly, our guy from England. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Hi, guys. What's this, the 4th or 5th years? It is.
What's going on?
Damn, time flies. Let's go, Giants. Let's go. Get Neal. Love you both. Let's go, Stephen.
Thank you, Stephen, for pop. I'm not even going to look at the chat because I don't even want this pick spoiled.
I don't either.
I'm going to talk to you. I don't want it to be spoiled.
But I am. I'm going to do a reaction video because, like I said, I got a little song for Joe Shane at the end of it that I want to do.
I'll probably wait until like the 6 or 7 minute mark and then start filming.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to do it like when they're on the clock.
Last year, we forgot to do that. So
yeah, no, we didn't. We did it.
Oh, I thought
they traded back. Remember?
Oh, okay, yeah, because I thought last year people complained because we were both screaming about our reactions and we didn't realize it on the stream.
Oh, maybe it was. I'll make sure I mute it though.
Yeah, I think I forgot to mute my mic.
Yeah, that could be what it was. Yeah, we'll mute. I'll mute the mic and mute my computer, and Chris, my heart's pounding.
Oh man, let's go.
My heart's pounding. It's pounding. Luis, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Happy draft day, fellas. Happy draft day, everybody out there. Let's go, Giants. We're gonna get Evan Neal. It's coming. Let's get 1,200 likes up in here, guys and girls. We got 2,000 people in here. Let's go.
What's going on, Luis, man? Thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate it. And Jets, we got 4 minutes still on the clock. The Jets, it's still ticking. Is it possible the Jets wanted Stingley, and they're like, oh, crap, we got to trade out now. They're letting this clock – because the last two teams, they did it within like the first 2 minutes.
They did.
The pick was in. The Jets are letting this take all the way down. They may be fielding some offers here at number 4 overall.
They definitely could. Maybe they are fielding some. Maybe this is where Philadelphia gives up their entire draft to go up and get Sauce. And then they'll think, oh, we beat the Giants up. No, you didn't. It ain't going to matter. Levi, thank you, brother. Really appreciate this. Now that I got you both in here, I just want to say when DJ shines, barring his health, well, I mean, you can't say that. If he gets hurt, he gets hurt. Top 15 quarterback this year. Just remember this, chat, and my name. I've been defending the guy since his great rookie season. I'll be right.
I will give yeah.
We want to be wrong.
I want him to be the greatest quarterback of all time. So I pray to God you're right, man.
I think this is the thing maybe some younger fans don't understand. For me, this isn't about being right or wrong. This is about just my opinion on stuff. And if my opinion is they're not good, I want to be wrong. Listen, I'm 46 years old. I'm human. I accept my faults. I'm on YouTube. If I was afraid about being wrong, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't put all those videos out there. I wouldn't put my reaction out there. And I wouldn't be married if I was worried about being wrong. Okay? So trust me. It doesn't bother me. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. I hope he's at top 15. Shit, I hope he's top 5.
Yeah.
I hope he's top 5.
I hope he's top 1.
Yeah, right. Brandon, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Shane can still keep Bradbury still good, but he costs a lot of money.
I'd be surprised if we keep
And
him.
I'll be surprised because he's not the future, you know.
No trade. The pick's in. I'm going to say this right now.
Meet, thank you, brother. Best on the board. That's all G-Men should focus on. Go ahead.
I'm going to say this right now. If the Jets don't take Sauce and they don't take a lineman, if they take like Kayvon Thibodeaux,
yep.
I predict Sauce will be a Giant at 5.
I do too.
I think they go Sauce at 5 in that situation, and they take their tackle at 7.
I agree. That'd be best case scenario. Hope the Jets do take him.
Yeah.
Me, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Please, 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 Neal.
Let's see what happens, man. Jets on the clock. We're gonna see what happens.
The poll, we have almost 20. Wow, we have almost 3,000 votes. 70% say Neal.
Oh,
Irish Rover. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Hi, guys. Looking good for the Giants. Thanks for the great content as always. Go Giants. Go Big Blue. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Cordaro, thank you for becoming a member, man. I really appreciate it. Cordaro, welcome into the Dog Pound. Dog Pound members, where you at? Welcome, our guy, Cordaro, into the Dog Pound. Let's go, Giants, baby. Anthony, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says this Peroni is for you guys. Salute.
Salute. I'm not looking at it. Actually, I can hide the chat, right? Yeah. I don't want the chat. Now I can look at you because I don't.
I still think they're taking Sauce, to be honest.
I think Sauce, but it's either Sauce or Thibodeaux. I'd be surprised.
So would the Giants take? But then they'd have all three of them, so they'd have to take Thibodeaux if they like Thibodeaux, right?
Yeah. If they take Sauce, the Giants could easily go Thibodeaux and then take their tackle at 7, or they could take Jermaine Johnson. The Jets could take we don't know what their boards are, right? So
why are they taking so long? British Gridiron Films, thank you, brother. Please cover me in sauce. And any of the 3 tackles at 7, I know. We're
going to find out if the smoke was real about Thibodeaux real soon, because I think if he gets by the Giants at 5, if the Jets don't select him, I think I'll say by the Giants at 7. I think obviously there was legitimacy behind people worrying about Thibodeaux.
Right. South Park, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Let's go, Giants. Let's go. Asia, my lady. Thank you so much, Asia, for all the incredible generosity you show Chris and myself. We really appreciate it. Cheers. How about our Yankees? Asia? She says, hey, Baddog Loon, and stand up, my sexy Tainah, to all the sports community who've been behind me from this tragedy. My heart's still hurting, but knowing you behind me, I know I'll get through this. I love you guys from the bottom of my heart, and let's go Giants. Asia, we feel the same way about you.
Yeah, Asia, for sure.
Trust me, we do, Asia. Asia's an absolute –
with us forever.
Yes, a corner block of the entire sports community on YouTube.
Yeah.
She is awesome. Just remember, guys and girls, I know I see the crowd's getting big, which we appreciate. Giants are going to be on the clock in a minute. Chris and I will not be looking at the chat. Don't want any spoilers. We're going to record a quick reaction to what we do. They're going to take Sauce, is my guess.
There it is. Who is it, Baddog? Thibodeaux, Sauce, or maybe
either way, Chris, I think this is working out in our favor. The way this has went.
I completely agree. Who is it? They did take Sauce. So 2 corners, and I actually said that in my Discord before the draft started. I said, that's one of my hot takes. I could easily see 2 corners going in the top 4. That's exactly what happened. So now if you're a Giants fan that wants to go edge,
It's Tibbs.
You're getting your wish. I think the Giants are going to go tackle and either Jermaine Johnson or Kayvon Thibodeaux. I think that's going to be your combination. The question is, which tackle is it going to be, and when do we take the edge? Do we take him at 5 or do we take him at 7? If I'm the Giants at this point, I just take my favorite tackle because I don't think Carolina's taking an edge rusher. I really don't. But you run the risk of a team potentially trading up to grab an edge rusher, so you got to factor that in.
Right. Well, it depends on the Giants' grades, though.
We got 6 minutes on the clock, so I might start filming quicker than I thought.
Horatio, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. If Sauce is off the board with all these tackles, I trade number 5 on the GM and get my tackle at 7.
I think we should probably start filming now because they could announce this pick any minute.
Okay. So we're going to start filming now. My mic's going off. Not looking at the chat. Just remember that, guys and girls. Not looking at the chat. If any super chats come in, I'll get to them.
How do I mute myself? I don't even know. I want to make sure I do that. Oh, there we go.
I don't know. Just turn the mic off. I'm good. All right. I'm back, guys. I am back. Thibodeaux, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me just upload this real quick. New legend, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Says, come on, Tibbs. Chris knows from my tweets I've been pulling for Tibbs this whole season. You got him. Word 21, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. He says, let's go. AB Santi, what is going on? Thank you. When Neal and Laquan the Giants can take Tibbs and a tackle at 7, let's go. That's right.
I cannot believe it.
Yes, I love it.
I can't believe it. And now I'm sitting pretty because we have to take a tackle now.
Oh, God, yes.
We just got the guy that was the consensus #1 pick up to 3 or 4 months ago, and you're telling me this guy dropped because of some carrot? Give me a break. It's not like the guy was robbing liquor stores or anything like that.
Right, I agree.
This guy has an immense upside. Obviously, the New York Giants are not buying into those so-called character concerns. This guy is a baller. The New York Giants have been desperate to have a top-tier edge rusher for years. JPP's the last Batman edge rusher we've had. I think we just got one. And now you
yes,
this defense with Thibodeaux and Azeez Ojulari, and you're gonna have the aggressive nature of Don Wink Martindale. This is gonna be nice to watch next year as a Giants fan. Obviously, we got to worry about that secondary a bit, but I love this pick. Let's get that tackle, and I'm excited, Baddog.
Hell yes, me too. Me too. There's no doubt about it. I love it. I absolutely love it. That is so awesome. Sam was getting the crowd pumped up. That was a great story.
That was awesome.
I love it, man. I love it.
I'm just going to upload my video real quick.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing too. And I'll get back to the chat. I saw a lot of people saying no sound. Yeah, we mute the sound so we can record our reaction videos. That's why there was no sound. I'm going to get to these super chats if I can. Hopefully I don't miss too many of them. I know StreamYard kind of glitches. I'm pumped up, man. I was so happy that they got Tibbs because he might not have been there at 7. Definitely, we're going to get a tackle now. I'm pumped up. I'm pumped up. Michael, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All I wanted was Sauce. The Jets ruined my night. We're always getting a top lineman. That wasn't my worry. It was Sauce all day. Screw the Jets.
This is a good consolation prize.
I think so.
I'm very happy with Kayvon Thibodeaux. My brain told me the corner, but you can't be upset the corner wasn't there. And you got a guy that many feel could have the highest upside of any edge rusher in this class. So I'm thrilled.
I am thrilled myself. Very, very thrilled with that. Agni, thank you, brother. We every time they pick, we mute the mic so we can react to the pick. So that's why Chris and I don't want to yell over each other while we're doing our videos. That's why there was no sound. Independent outsider, thank you, brother. You're muted. You probably got a lot of those.
Yeah, sorry. I thought we tried to make it as
we do that every year. Al, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. No sound. I'm not gonna do a reaction for 7. So if Chris wants to, that's cool. I'm gonna just be live with you guys
for 7 after the fact. But that's the thing we do every year for anybody that's new. We always film our reaction to the first round pick. So that's why we did what we did. But now we're gonna talk about it. We won't film a reaction for 7. We'll talk about it on the stream and. I think we know what we're doing. I think we're going tackle. So
yes, I'm pumped. Like I said, this was setting up perfectly for us, Chris. The way this worked out, that all 3 tackles were on the board, and that we were able to have Thibodeaux.
Now, I'm just thinking about this, Baddog, as this is going along. Let's just say Carolina takes a quarterback, which I'm hoping they do.
Yep, we could trade down.
How perfect would it be if the Giants say go to 9? And they still get one of the top 2 tackles, and they get an additional second-round pick.
I know.
I don't know if I want to get too cute, though. Just take your favorite tackle.
I agree. Gil, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Here we go. Love you guys. Let's go, baby. I'm so pumped up, man.
Yeah.
I am so freaking pumped up. I absolutely love that pick. You know me, I'm a defensive guy, so getting that edge rusher, knowing we still got one, we're going to get 2. We're going to get a pick of whoever the hell we want. That first 4 worked out better for us, Chris, than it possibly could have.
Love the pick.
Sway Sports, thank you, buddy. He says, Tibbs, baby. Let's go. David Cohn, Tibbs, baby. Let's go. This is great. This is already great. We got our edge rusher, and we're getting a tackle. You know we're getting a tackle. We got one of the best edge rushers in the draft. We're going to get one of the best tackles in the draft. Yeah, welcome aboard to Shane Crane, baby.
I think this was the perfect scenario for Giants fans. I think this was the perfect scenario. Most Giant fans. It was either Sauce or Kayvon with one of the top tackles. So as long as we take that tackle, I'm going to be rainbows and butterflies for the rest of tonight, man.
Oh, yes. Jaden, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Says Shane is smart. He didn't want nobody trading at 6 in front of him. He understood he were getting a tackle at 7. Exactly. That's
yeah,
what
I think what that pick told you was
they grade these guys evenly.
He's got a near even grade on the tackle prospects.
Yep. Kathinji, thank you, brother. Guaranteed Icky or Neal. Damn right.
Or Cross.
Damn right. But he's saying we're guaranteed. One of those guys will be there.
Yeah.
Robert Human, thank you, brother. He says, yay, tippy toe. I love it. Vincent, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I'm happy. We need pass rush as much as we need O-line. Let's go. And we're going to get O-line, though, Vince. That's the thing. There was no more edge rushers like that left. The 3 best tackles are still on the board. And we're picking next.
Right.
So, British Gridiron, thank you, brother. Appreciate Thibodeaux as number 1 overall pick. A++.
I love the pick, man.
Stormtrooper, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I wanted Tibbs, and we got him. He's ready. Hey, we were all talking about Neal and Tibbs, right? I can get rid of this poll now.
I wanted Tibbs, and we got him. He's right, dude. I'm so happy, man.
I am too.
Because I'm not even nervous that we're not going to take a tackle, because all of them are there, and that's what really worked out for us. That I think allowed us to get a tackle at 7. Had the Jets taken a tackle,
right?
We probably take it, but it still would have worked out because then we would have taken a tackle at 5 and we would have either gotten Sauce or Tibbs at 7.
Yep. That's great. Zoo-Ape, thank you, brother. Appreciate the Stingley pick. Helped us.
Yeah.
Kayvon, let's get it then. Let's go. Raw Rebel, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. He says, from a Washington fan, I love this pick. He's going to be pretty good against everyone but us. I hope he's good against everybody and you.
Now,
everybody we play.
Do you think Carolina could take Malik Willis here?
He could. Let's see. Frank Nunny, thank you, brother. He says, I really can't think it could have got any better with how it worked out. There's still some good cornerbacks out there. It's true.
The more I think about it, I've said it all along during the draft process. If they are going quarterback, I think the Panthers are taking the guy they're showing. I think they're taking Kenny Pickett.
Can you imagine Panthers fans with that?
I think because I look at Rule as a guy whose job's on the line. You got a more NFL-ready quarterback.
Yeah, well, I hope they do. Let's get a Daniel Jones reaction from the Panthers fans. Yeah. Davey, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. This boosts our faith in Shane. Smart. This is my dream. Let the suckers believe what they want. Now Aquanu, Neal, Shane, and Dable are for real. Let's go, baby. Pencil Man, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. First pick, and no TVs are shattered. It's going to be a great draft. Yeah, this is going to be good. Cressley, thank you. Really appreciate it. Smart move. If anyone can draft defensive ends, it's Shane. We take Tibbs, so no one can jump and take him. All 3 offensive tackles are there. Let's go. Woo! Chris, I'm so pumped, man.
No, they took Aquanu.
All right. So Neal's coming. Let's get Neal.
It's Neal or Cross.
It is.
It's Neal or
Zeke,
Cross.
thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Look at Icky suit. That's pretty kick-ass.
At this point, Baddog, don't get cute. Take your tackle.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't even want to trade down to 9. Don't even get cute.
Yeah, don't get cute.
Take your tackle of your preference, and let's get out of here with 2 big impact players on both sides of the line.
Zeke, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, I'm freaking hyped. Let's effing go.
Oh, man. Neal is still on the board. Evan Neal, if you would have went back 3 months ago, most mock drafts, Baddog, had Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeaux as the first 2 picks.
I know.
If you would have went back 3 or 4 months ago, the Giants might get both of them.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Devin, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I live in Connecticut. Problem, the only Giants Oregon fan, probably the only Giant Oregon fan of the state. So hyped about Tibbs and a G. Oh, hell yeah. If we could have just got Herbert a couple years ago, you really would have been hyped. Oregon. Blackiana, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Tibbs is part 2 of my favorite New York teams. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, man. I'm so pumped.
Now we're going to find out if all this crosstalk pre-draft, because there was a lot of it to the Giants, was it legitimate or was it not? We're going to find out right now.
Yep. Listen, man, if they take Cross, I don't care.
I'm going to be more excited for Neal, but I'm going to be good with Cross. I'm going to be good with Cross.
Yeah, I agree. Agreed. I mean, I really want Evan Neal, but I will be very happy with that is so awesome. That is so awesome.
It's going to be a fun night for Giants fans. Just say Evan Neal. Say Evan Neal.
Evan Neal.
If they say Evan Neal right now, Joe Shane drops the mic. He says, I came and I conquered.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's get 1,500 likes in here while we're at it. Let's go.
Oh, Evan Neal, come on.
I'm so happy. Let's get Evan Neal. Harry, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Let's go, Tibbs. Yeah, we're not muting it this time. So we're with you for this pick. We're with you for this pick.
We're not looking at the chat.
We're not looking at the chat, but you're going to hear our reaction.
You guys ruining what I'm going to see when it comes up at 3 minutes and 24 seconds.
John, thank you, brother. Neal or Cross is better than anyone but it's sold. Well, that's true. Anyone better than anything we have over there. Peart, whoever the hell else we got over on that side.
No trade. That was something I was thinking about.
No trade. Pick is in.
Because we heard pre-draft that the Giants may look to trade down. No trade. The Giants are making the pick. Is it going to be a tackle? Is it going to be a guy like Kyle Hamilton, which would throw me through a loop? Go with the tackle. You already got your edge rusher. There's not a cornerback worth taking. No way it can
be defense. I'll be shocked if
there's no cornerback worth taking here. So to me, it's either if they are going to go defense, I guess Hamilton. But to me, it's got to be the tackle.
Yeah, if you're going to go defense, you can try to get Petrie or somebody in the second round. You got to get your tackle.
Get your tackle.
Remy, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Gwinnen. DJ Klubom, New York Giants. Timmy, let's go.
Neal or Cross. I think that's the only answer we can see here.
Come on, Evan Neal, one time. Let us get these right.
No crazy reach here. Don't give me.
I think we mocked Neal.
You know what? I should have thrown that in there. We did hear late rumblings about a wide receiver. I would not be happy if they took a wide receiver over a tackle, though. But you could throw that in there, right? We heard rumblings about Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy with that.
I don't want that. I'm just saying all the possibilities here. Garrett Wilson, Kyle Hamilton, maybe.
Thank you, brother. He says, let's go, G-Man. The Shane era begins.
LPG's holding up Neal on his
head.
He's
got Neal. Yeah, he knows.
Let's go. Make it Neal, baby.
Let's go is right. And my Giants, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, Tibbs was crying when he was walking up. He knows. He knows he's part of turning it around.
And you can tell now that we know he went to the Giants, he talked about leading up into the draft that he thought he was going to play for New York. Well, there you go. He got the feeling from Joe Shane. And I think this is kind of, it almost as a Giants fan, at least for me, it almost feels like, I don't know if they would have made this pick with Dave Gettleman because they were so driven towards culture and there was some question marks about Thibodeaux. And the Giants went and they took him. Here we are at number 7.
All right, guys, hit the like, hit the subscribe button, ring the bell. The pick's in. One time, Evan Neal, license plate guy, speaking it into existence. Let's go.
Come on.
One time.
Come on.
I'll sing the song on this one too. I sang it on my video.
I am going to flip if they take Evan Neal. Come on.
Yeah.
Evan Neal. Anything but Neal or Cross, I'd be pretty damn surprised.
Yeah. Come on. One time, Evan Neal. Woo!
Yeah!
Let's go, Chris! Let's go!
And up! New York
draft!
Oh, baby! The New York
Woo! Let's go!
We just got a tackle.
Hell yes!
Let's go, Giants! At 7.
This is beautiful.
This guy's beautiful.
Let's go, baby!
Oh my God!
Perfect scenario.
Thank you, Neal. Drop the mic, Joe Shane.
Drop it.
Home run of a night for Joe Shane.
Let's go. Can I say it? Let me say it like I said it. You old school people may know this song, but you're not high, you're not high, you're not high. Joe Shane. Let's go. Let's go. Joe Shane knows what the hell he's doing.
Joe Shane dropped the mic, and I don't think we're done.
Boom.
I think we might trade back up into the first round. I'm just throwing that possibility out there. I had that feeling when I woke up this morning. We'll see. But even if we don't, I am beyond thrilled. I'm losing my voice. I am beyond thrilled with these first 2 picks. It's a near perfect scenario.
I'm not now. Like I said, I'm gonna be very excited after going to sleep tonight. It's the best thing ever.
Oh my God.
Best thing ever. Pandemonium, thank you, brother. He says, you guys see license plate? We did. He spoke it into existence. Oh God.
These guys were number 1 and 2. You go back to 4 months ago.
That's awesome.
1 and 2.
Daniel Jones, thank you, brother. He says, I'm in Oregon 2. Fire draft so far. Oh, we won. We won. V-Rock, thank you, brother. It's Christmas. Oh my God. We finally get the players we wanted, Chris. After 4 years of we got Thomas. We wanted him. But finally. This is so awesome. Brandon, thank you, brother. The dream scenario happened. It did. It could only get better if we traded to get Linderbaum.
Oh my God. I love this guy, by the way. They're showing a Giants fan. He's got an Andrew Thomas jersey. I'm buying an Evan Neal. I'm buying Thibodeaux.
Oh, I know. I figured that.
I'm buying an Evan Neal jersey, but
I'm buying a Kayvon Thibodeaux jersey. Let's go.
I'm buying both of them.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
David, thank you, brother. He says Shane A++ draft. Oh, hell yes. LA Lou, thank you so much. Shane just knocked the first round out of the park. Let's go. I'm so pumped up, man.
I want every Giants fan in this chat right now to think about this. In practices in like July, August, you're going to have Evan Neal and Andrew Thomas going up against Azeez Ojulari and Kayvon Thibodeaux. Iron sharpens iron.
That's awesome.
And we are young and we are talented now at two of the three most important positions in football.
Yep. That's how you rebuild, folks. This is how you do it. You rebuild in the trenches. Best edge rusher available, best tackle available.
Let's
Maybe
go.
the best of each if going into the draft. Pimp, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Future setup, Evan Neal and Andrew Thomas. The future. Wall getting ready to protect C.J. Stroud, Caleb Williams. Well, Caleb's a few years away. He'll just be a sophomore this year. But, yeah, protect somebody. They're going to protect somebody. Mike, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Joe Jesus is Jonane all over this draft. Yes, yes.
We just drafted the dream. I still can't believe. Am I bad? I just keep saying to myself, am I like in Inception? Am I in a dream?
Can I pinch you? I'll pinch you.
Real? I don't know if this is right. I might still be sleeping the night before the draft.
I
This is
know.
what I dreamt about. This was my wet dream for 2 months.
I'm right there with you. Right there.
I don't know if this is real yet. I don't know if it's real yet.
I think it is. I think it's real.
Let me pinch myself. I think it's real.
I think it's real. Talking Eco, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Let's go. Perfect scenarios to impact players on the line. I love it. I love it. Blake, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Let's go, boys. We got the picks right, but in the wrong order. This is true. That's okay.
Yeah.
But we did. We mocked that today. See,
Oh,
Chris and I know what's going on. We actually mocked Stingley to Texas or to Houston. That's how we got it.
Yep. Evan Neal.
I'm pretty sure we got the first four right in our mock today. I think we mocked both corners in the top four, Chris.
We did. We did that. We did have. I remember because I made the pick. I took the second corner of the top four, and everybody's like, "No way, it happened." And that's what allowed us to get Thibodeaux in the top.
No. The chat picked that. That was the chat's pick. Stingley was the chat's pick because you picked what? You picked first. I think second. They picked third.
Yeah, they picked the corner at 3, and then I doubled up at the corner at 4.
Yes.
Yeah. And they were like, "There's no way." Well, it happened, and it worked out for the Giants.
Yeah. Isaac, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Evan Neal and Andrew Thomas. I am in heaven. Let's effing go, Shane. Let's go. Gerati, thank you. Or Gerati, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Wet stream scenario. Holy hell. Awesome. That was awesome. Bill, thank you so much, Bill. Really appreciate it. Cheers, my good man. Ran about 1,000 draft sims when Tibbs and Neal came to us. I was like, that would be amazing, but what are the odds? Let's go, Giants. Jermaine Johnson, let's see. Oh, Falcon fans, they're going to be happy with that one.
Now they got Pitts in London. They got 2 young weapons, but I'm with you. We had them going Johnson.
Why wouldn't they take an edge? Do they need a wide receiver? That team stinks.
How far does the quarterbacks drop? For everybody that said Malik Willis, and all these quarterbacks, they may not be a quarterback that goes till 20.
I know.
They may. Maybe the Saints at 16. Maybe a team trades up, but so far, no quarterbacks.
I kind of wanted Drake London to get to the Eagles.
Yeah.
Dire Giants fan, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. You're the man. Dire Giants fan's the man. He says, let's effing go beyond successful first day. If we get Linderbaum, that section. If we get Linderbaum, I might have to change my shorts. Ordinary Pete, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. 21-inch python for this draft. Boom! Let's go, Pete. Let's go.
Let's go.
Dominic, thank you, brother. Joe Shane for president. That's right. He should just run for mayor.
Seattle could take a quarterback, by the way. I could see that here.
Seattle.
But I'm telling you, I think Seattle's taking Cross.
They should.
Their offensive line stinks.
I think we mocked Cross to them today.
And there is a huge drop-off at the tackle position.
They go to the Penning next.
Seattle should take Cross here.
Anthony, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Damn, it's great to be a Giants fan, guys. Tibbs and Neal doesn't get any better than that. Let's go, Giants. Oh, my God. I still can't believe it happened, Anthony. Dream scenario.
Let's go.
Trent, thank you, brother. Tibbs and Neal, the big boys are coming to the Big Apple. Oh, my God. I'm so pumped up, man. I'm so pumped up. I'm so happy. Like, remove the smile off my face. Like, I haven't been this happy at a Giants draft in I don't know how long.
Let's go, man.
I'm pumped up, man. Meat, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. They did it. They took best available at both spots. We good, fam. Oh, we so good.
Let's go, baby.
Coda Trout, thank you, brother. He says, it looks like I got a fistful of Viagra. A dangerous Red Bull to boot. Let's go, Giants. Stand up. You'll be walking around knocking furniture over. Coda Trout.
Let's go.
Yankee Mojo, thank you, brother. Years of draft misery gone. Let's effing go.
Now, let me ask you, Baddog, because outside of us trading up, obviously, as a Giants fan, our interest is who could drop to us at 36. So, like, what players now, like right now, it's a little bit too early, but once we get to like the 16, 17 range, what couple of players do you have your eye on? And you're like, maybe you could go another 15, maybe you could keep going. Which players do you have your eye on?
Oh, God. I mean, I don't know. Well, we got the edge and we got our lineman now. You would hope one of those interior linemen, I don't think they get out of the 20s, though.
I'm gonna make this prediction. I'm gonna make this prediction, and this is obviously a really low percentage call, but I'm gonna make the prediction. We need a corner. Unless we're keeping Bradbury. I think at some point the Giants are trading back up into the back end of the first round, and I think they're gonna take the corner from Florida. I think they're gonna trade up for Elam from Florida. That's my goal if he falls. That's because I think he fits our scheme. He's 6'2". He's a press corner. That's my bold prediction.
Yep.
Like 27, 28, 29.
Makes sense.
If he's there, I think that's my prediction. I see the Giants trading up to grab him.
It definitely makes sense since they did not get the corner in the first couple picks. But if you can get the third or fourth best corner on the board, it's a good size, good press man. Absolutely. Because that'll help Tib. I'm just pumped up. I don't even care what they do at this point. I mean, I want them to still keep killing it, but I'm so pumped up. But that is very possible that they do that. Sean, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Dream scenario, best edge and best offensive lineman in the draft, baby. Let's go. Yuri, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, NFC East, watch out for Tibbs, Ojulari, and also Micah Chase and whatever Eagles have. Meet Evan Neal, tackle Alabama.
Let's go, Yuri.
Darren Giants fan, thank you, brother. He says the nonsense quarterback can stop now. We get our guy next year. Which is kind of what we figured we were going to do. Cressley, thank you, brother. He says, am I dreaming? We got 2 number 1 overall picks at 5 and 6. Yes, we did.
If you, like I said, people would have made that argument a couple of months ago that both of those guys could have went number 1. So,
Horatio, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. What no one has said yet is that we have 2 lethal duos on both sides of the ball. Thomas Neal, Tibbs Ojulari, and don't forget Lawrence and Williams between them. Well, Chris did. He said, imagine in July in training camp, you got Neal and Thomas going against Tibbs and Ojulari. Iron sharpens iron.
And that's a great point, though. He also brings up about Lawrence and Leonard Williams.
That's going to help them huge.
Leonard Williams struggled a bit last year, right? When he lost, some of the Dalvin Tomlinson. Yep. You now got Ojulari, who's only going to be better. He looks like the Hulk now, and he'll only be better due to the fact that he's got Thibodeaux on the other side, who's going to command double teams. And you got those 2 good interior linemen. Like the Giants' pass rush suddenly, is really good potentially.
And then, like I said, if they can get up there and get a corner, their secondary gets better too.
And their line, I mean, you got bookend tackles.
Yep.
If all goes according to plan right now, the Giants should not have to draft a tackle in the first round for 10 years.
Right. Let's hope. Malone Deck, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. If we get Dean in the second round, oh my God, imagine Dean as East tips. Yeah, that'd be sick. That would be sick. I can't see them taking, but that would be amazing.
Yeah.
That would be sick. Dustin, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. We do love our dogs. Love our dogs. This is what it's like to be a Giants fan. Not recently, but tonight it feels pretty damn good.
Joe Shane's off to a good start.
Yes, he is. E. Luca, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Best case scenario, Shane Train killed. Oh, Shane Train ran him over.
Yeah.
He ran him over tonight.
He's off the rails. He
went right off the rails. He's like Godzilla taking out a small town with the first couple of picks. Danny, thank you, brother. Appreciate this make or break year. And we didn't get a wide receiver weapon for DJ at 5, but you guys probably happy because Danny option got declined. Get ready to pay up next year. Well, hope we have to pay him.
I hope that would be a great thing if we have to pay him.
That'd be the best thing ever if we had to pay him.
That means he did a great job.
And I'll be honest with you, Danny, they did get Daniel Jones' weapon. His name is Evan Neal.
Yeah.
They did get him a weapon. They got him the best weapon a quarterback could ask for, and that's a solid tackle.
And don't be shocked if they do get him a wide receiver at 36. I wouldn't be surprised.
Right, exactly. Prince, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. This was only possible because of Gettleman. Yes. And Joe Judge.
He did trade down. He got the pick. I'll give him credit for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have taken him, though. He wouldn't have taken Neal there.
So now that trade, so basically that trade, the way you analyze
you got Neal and Tony for Parsons.
It's Neal and Tony for Parsons. So if Neal, Neal, I'm sorry. Neal and Tony for
Micah Parsons.
Rashawn Slater.
Rashawn Slater, right.
Yeah, so because I don't think we were ever taking Parsons. I think we could agree on that. I think if they were going to take a guy, it was going to be Slater because of the character flaws and everything else. But if Neal turns out to be equal or close to as good, for me at least, when I analyze the trade, as Slater, I think we won the trade or at least broke even. That's the way I look at it.
I agree. AB, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Seattle's pick is in. This is Christmas in April. Let's effing go. Yes, finally. Christmas in April, not April Fool's Day at the end of the month. Finally. Mikey, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Sup, fellas. Stream is behind, but let's go. Well, that's YouTube. YouTube's like a 7-second delay or something. So we see it as you do, but it translates after.
Peter says no circus music. No, man. We got heavy metal going.
Yeah, hell yeah. A kid called Chris, thank you, brother. Fellas, I'm crying. What a night. What an effing night. Be surprised I didn't hear you didn't hear my roar from across the pond. Trade back in and blow my mind, Joe.
This has got to be Charles Cross.
I think so.
I think it's going to be Cross.
Giants, Dodgers, T-Wolves. Thank you, brother. Hopefully Linderbaum will fall to us around 2.
By the way, I want it to be Malik Willis because this would be one less team that could take a quarterback next year.
Right.
If they take Cross, which I think they will,
that's
them saying we're going to wait another year to take our quarterback.
Yep, it's true.
And it is Cross, which
makes sense.
That to me was the obvious pick.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Sith Bones, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Let's go, Giants. Amazing 2 picks. Oh, God, so good. So good. Daniel, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. And I got my gifts. Let's go, Giants. You had a good birthday. Yeah, good.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
Today's not our birthday, but as Giants fans, we feel like we can celebrate your birthday. Thank you for sharing your gifts with us today.
Let's go.
Tom's Real, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Did we just end up with the 2 best edge and best tackle in the draft, or am I dreaming? You're awake.
You could definitely make that argument.
You're awake. Pencil Man, thank you, brother. No doubts about picking Shane as our GM best round in 5 years. Facts. He's only made 2 picks. Steve Marks, thank you, brother. Now best corner round 2. Very possible.
It depends. It depends who's there. He's not reaching. But if a guy worth drafting there, like I said, I could see them trading up for a corner. I really can. If there's one that drops into that late first round range that they really like, I could absolutely see them trading up to grab one.
Yeah. James, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I'm getting hot down here. And it's not hot down here, but I'm getting hot. Yeah. He says, I didn't know he was the balanced tackle. Oh, my God. Oh, the best tackle, I think he meant to say. But yes.
Yeah.
He's the best tackle. We got the best tackle and the best edge rusher. Zeke, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I'm about to cry. This is awesome.
Awesome, Zeke. And I'm glad you're happy because I know you wanted the quarterback, but you can't complain with this duo.
Oh, this was a great draft, Zeke. We'll get the quarterback next year. We'll get
the guy next year. By the way, Jets are going to go wide receiver.
They got to.
Yeah.
Jameson Williams.
They can take either Ohio State
with Garrett Jones.
Yeah, they're going wide receiver.
I think they're taking Garrett Jones. David, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Gettleman did something right with the first 2 picks. Shane, show now. Let's go, Giants. That's right.
And then, by the way, I'm just projecting. I think Washington's going to go Hamilton.
That's what I think, too.
And I think Minnesota will go corner. I think Minnesota might go, I think it's McDuffie. That's my projection.
Jermaine Johnson keeps falling down he might get to Baltimore.
The Jets could actually take Jermaine Johnson. If the Jets think they have a package deal where they could get Debo in the future or another veteran wide receiver, they could. They could buff up that defense even more. That'd be a pretty good pick for them.
It would be. Grogu, thank you, brother. Bro, Philly was hella salty. Oh, I love it. He was pissed. That city was pissed about that draft.
Of course they
Philly fans are
they're gonna play it off like it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, they're mad we got Thibodeaux. Oh, they're pissed we got Thibodeaux. They're sitting there going, damn it, the Giants finally got a GM that lives in reality. Blake, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Tom McShay did say 10 minutes before the draft, the word on the quarterbacks wasn't good. He said 20, maybe at the earliest. I think Chris and I were with that. Maybe New Orleans.
Yeah.
At 16 or 19. John, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Dream Night wanted both picks. Just want Dean at 36.
if he's
Well,
there.
we have to take a dog. That has not happened yet.
Yeah.
Daniel Jones, thank you, brother. I bet a Walker going 1. Big W for us. Wow, I'm shook. The first 4 picks played out so perfectly for the Giants.
Yeah, because none of the tackles
pick.
None of the tackles went. I mean,
Yeah.
that was ideal because then that's what allowed us to go defense first.
Agreed. Russell Roll, thank you for the $1. Boom! Really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. John B, thank you, brother. He says, great to see the smiles on your faces, boys. What I tell you, the rebuild begins now. Let's effing go. John, feels good to smile.
I'm going to go Wilson. I think he's going to be the Ohio State wide receiver they take.
I think so, too. L.A. Lou, thank you so much. He says, I think the Seahawks take Malik Willis. I'm a little bit behind. So try to catch up.
Wilson to Wilson. It just makes too much sense.
But Lou, I could have seen them taking them too. But I think, like Chris said, they're waiting until next year. They're gonna get the tackle for their future quarterback. The guy, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Trade back up and draft Willis, biggest need quarterback.
I'm good.
They might not have to. He might fall them at 36. I don't think they do
36. You want to take him, fine, but I ain't trading up for any quarterback.
Yeah, they're not doing.
I'm good.
Gowies, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Needs secondary help big time. We'll get it. We're going to get it. We'll get that. There'll be somebody there. Pimp, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. There wasn't a lot of great corners in this trade. You don't want to reach on a corner at 5 or 7. So I love what the Giants did. We'll get a corner. Yeah. He says, don't agree with trading back up, Chris. We need as much possible picks as possible. Teams are built through the middle rounds, not just the first, plus we're rebuilding.
I mean, the way I look at it is,
what if we got rid of Bradbury in 36 to move to 29?
Bradbury in 36 to go to 29 or 30. You're not giving up anything. You're just moving up 6 spots, 7 spots. And Bradbury
giving up a corner that we can't keep because we can't pay him.
So that is ideal. But would I be willing to go Bradbury in a 5th? Yeah. So we'll see what happens. I'm just throwing it out there as an idea. The Jets, I think, are going wide receiver, I'd imagine. Let's see what they do.
Yeah, Garrett Wilson is my guess. Frank, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Says the Giants love McDuffie if they did take Garrett Wilson. Chris, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, they took Wilson
on this.
Yeah.
He says, if we don't trade up, I want Christian Watkins at 36.
Great pro day and combine. The guy's super fast. He's potentially a day 2 pick for the Giants if they're going wide receiver for sure.
Austin, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Cheers, my good man. Thank you, Austin. He says, we spoke it into existence, boys. Let's grab a drink. I'm going to grab a drink once I catch up here at the Super Chats. He says, I can't imagine something more to celebrate. It's been a long road, long days, but long days means you're living more life, and that's what it's all about. I love it.
Cheers.
We're going to be living a good life, Giants fans. We're off to a damn good start.
So
damn good start.
Who's your pick for Washington? I think it's Hamilton too. That's what I've had for the last couple of days, but I could see a wide receiver. I heard rumors that they could take a wide receiver. But I think Hamilton at this point needs to come off the board. I think it'll be Hamilton.
I think so too. Chris, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. He says, so freaking happy. I can't wait for the round table now. Oh, yeah, now I can talk some smack to them guys, especially the Philly fan. Oh, Brunson, I could run him over. I'll be the Shane train, running them all over. Card Coach, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. He says, wow, this feels so good after the years of Gettle Moron's idiocy. Stand up, Chris, and boom, Bad Dizzle. Watch this with you guys, makes it better. Let's enjoy this. This is a dream. Neal and Kayvon Thibodeaux. We appreciate it, guys. We appreciate you guys, girls, hanging out with us. 2000 in the house. Happy Giants fans tonight. A lot of happy Giants fans tonight. Been a long time.
Let's go.
Brandon, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Shane said he had contingency plans. My take may not be agreed with, but I still think Bradbury stays, and it's part of Joe's plan B.
It's possible. I mean, they'd have to you'd have to backload contracts to do it, but it's possible.
They do have money next year, so they could. If they can't find somebody for him, they may do that. Mark, thank you, brother. Yes, Mark says the Giants tickled the twine with that draft. Yes, they did. Yes, they did, Mark. They certainly did. Or maybe even a swish cheese sandwich, or perhaps a two-handed boom shakalaka. That's what I think it was. A slam dunk. A two-handed boom shakalaka for the Giants. Danny, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I say we get Ingram in the second round. And in the third round, we get Kobe Bryant from Cincinnati and Jalen Preacher from Baylor. I don't think Preacher would make it to the third round.
No way Preacher gets to the third
round. Could get him at 36, perhaps.
Yeah, he'd be a safety. He fills the need for sure. I like him. We'll see.
Saints
So
are
showing the Jets pick still.
I was gonna say.
The trade. New Orleans is picking. Malik Willis is going to be a Saint. Or
Yep.
Kenny Pickett. Malik Willis or Kenny Pickett is going to be a Saint.
Yep. Agreed.
And that I'll tell you what, if I could pick one spot in this draft where I think, realistically speaking, for a team that needs a quarterback, that is an ideal fit for Malik Willis, it would probably be the Saints, because you get to sit behind an established quarterback in Winston for a year. You have a pretty established offensive line. I think it's a really good fit for Willis of all the teams in this draft. So I think this makes sense for the Saints. He could sit for a year. It's a good pick if they go that route.
Yeah. And you know what? We didn't have the Saints trading up, but we did mock Malik Willis to the Saints today.
At 16, yeah.
Yes, we did. Pandemonium, thank you, brother. He says, thank you, Davey G. Yeah, thank you for hitting the bricks. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Davey. If you did something right, at least you got us that extra pick.
They may be trading for a wide receiver also, though, because they need a wide receiver.
This is true.
Yeah.
We'll see. NY Giants, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Character concerns who? Tibbs looks so happy to be drafted by the New York Football Giants. Look at him with Sam. Amazing. He's a Giant. Let's effing go. Neal.
Let's go, man.
So happy. Steve, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Raise a top shelf bourbon. Giants fans for Shane. Hell yes. Hell yes. Davey, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. One man gathers what another man spills. Go G-Men.
Let's go, Davey. Let's go.
He did. He did. Russell, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Stella, your first donation in the end. Thank you, buddy. Tibbs and Aziz. Shit got real. Thanks to both of you. Watch every day. Number one Giants fan in Japan. Thank you for watching in Japan. All the way in Japan.
That's incredible.
We got people hanging with Chris in the bed. We appreciate it, Russell.
By the way, I'm thinking about it, because there's another team in our division now that potentially, they probably didn't, but potentially got another first-round pick like the Eagles. And that has been the theme of this draft. There are teams positioning themselves to grab a quarterback in next year's draft. Washington traded back. I'm curious to see what they acquired from the Saints.
Yeah, true. But that was 16 to 11.
Yeah, so maybe it's a second.
Probably, maybe a couple of seconds.
Maybe.
King, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, baby, let's go. Stella and
stand up, New York Giant fans.
Speaking of Giants fans, Zaire Giants fan, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Says to quarterback class that whatever team offered wasn't high enough. Huh? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quarterbacks, we weren't.
I'm going to try to find out what they got in that trade.
Independent outsider, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I hope the negative rumors about Tibbs puts chips in his shoulder, because there's nothing better than a Giant defensive line with a chip in his shoulder.
Okay, so here's the trade, Baddog.
Okay.
Washington gave up the 16th, so it was a pick swap, 11 to 16, and they got picked 98 and 120. So they got basically two
back end of the third and a fifth, or back end of the fourth.
Early, basically a comp pick at 98. So not much there. A back end third and a very late fourth, somewhere along there.
Abe Froman, thank you so much, buddy. Bookend tees and bookend edge for a decade. Loving this.
Let's go.
So freaking happy. Colin, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. You guys seeing us making a move for Mayfield at all? I don't, because we'd have to pay Baker next year, and why pay him? Just get a rookie quarterback next year, and you can pay him on a rookie cut. He won't cost as much as Baker. I can't see Baker coming in here.
Could the Saints have traded up for? No, I mean, they're pretty strong in the second. I don't think so. I was going to say for Hamilton. Hamilton might go to Houston. I mean, because Houston could take anybody.
Yeah, sure.
Or Minnesota. They need help.
The only thing I could see, I don't see it happening, but the only possibility to me is straight up trade Jones for Mayfield.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Tyrod Taylor would be behind Mayfield again.
Yeah.
Side Guy Brian, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, draft takes too long. If I wanted to watch 32 picks in 3 hours, I'd watch Jameis Winston play a game.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. L.I. Yankee King, thank you, brother. How about our Yankees? He says, the Giants are building a nice core. Thomas, Neal, Tony, Thibodeaux, Jolari, McKinney. Joe is a beast. Imagine if the Chiefs trade 30 for Bradbury. It's possible.
I said that earlier. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but who knows? I think for that even to become a possibility, the Chiefs would have to not like the corners that were on the board.
True. Anthony, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I'm so happy. I don't care about any preparation, no matter what letter it is. Anthony told me he's so old he used to take preparation A before preparation H came into.
I see Authentic in the chat. He says, so who's K? Yeah, because now we got two KTs. He said, who's KT? Is it Tony or is it Thibodeaux. So we'll have to figure out a new nickname for one of them.
Somebody. Jatan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Thoughts on second and third rounders?
I mean, at this point, you're
somewhere.
going BPA, but at this point, you cross off the edge. I don't think we're going edge at 36, which was we were thinking about guys like Bonito and players like that. So we're not going edge. So that's out. And at this point,
Trey's the guy.
Yeah, if you're going safety, you can look at P-Trey. There's a number of safeties they could be. Daxton Hill, if he falls. Brisker. Wide receiver is definitely a possibility, as well as the corner, which I think right now is our biggest need if we're going to trade James Bradbury. So it's probably going to be a secondary piece with the possibility of a wide receiver, but it could be a linebacker. It could be an interior offensive lineman if one of those high, Linderbaum, for example, falls, or if Kenyon Green.
If the Giants are able to get Linderbaum, I'd have to change my pants. I'm telling you. Blake, thank you, brother. If DJ can't do it now, I don't know if he ever will. He's got good tackles now.
Yeah.
He's got a much better line now. Edison, thank you so much, my man, for the $10. Boom! Really appreciate it. Pencil Man, thank you, my man. Maro's jumping for joy with our first two picks. He doesn't have to give away soda next year. He might upgrade to large.
So why is Tony that's Tony Gonzalez, right? Why is he up there for the Saints?
I have no idea.
It must be something they're doing after 10 picks.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Justin, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Is Tibbs automatically better than Aziz? No. He's got to prove it.
No, definitely not. I mean, he's got a
beast this year.
Yeah, man. I mean, no, absolutely not. I mean, you look at some of the greatest Giants edge rushers ever. Michael Strahan was a second-round pick. Oshie Manor was a second-round pick. Justin Tuck was a third-round pick. So, no, absolutely not. He's got to prove it.
Yep. Kobe, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I don't tell my wife, but I've been thinking about Evan Neal tonight.
So do I, Kobe. I've been dreaming about Evan Neal for 3 months. We have
good comments in here for sure, man. Robert, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Mr. LT said Tibbs can grab his couch. Jake, thank you. That's a hell of a picture. Thank you so much. He says, my only concern with Tibbs is how to spell his name. You'll get used to it. Thibodeaux. It's France. Thibodeaux. Let's go. All you have to think of is sack. That's easy. Sack. The sack attack. Talking Eco, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Future question. Chance of Giants extending Thomas after this year, especially now that we have 2 top 10 tackles.
As long as he remains healthy this year and continues to play at a high level, I think they need to extend Andrew Thomas. The sooner you do that, the better. Yep. Obviously, you identify him as a long-term piece. He's a tackle. You're not going to let a left tackle as talented as him leave. So if he has a good year this year, I think you do what the Eagles did with Mulata. You extend him. You don't wait till the end of his rookie contract. You get him done with now.
Yep.
Because the longer you wait,
the more he's going
to cost. So and they traded up for a receiver.
That's amazing. That's wow.
And they were one of the teams that needed a quarterback.
That's crazy.
So if you look at the teams right now, Minnesota, I guess there's a small possibility because Cousins isn't going to, be there forever. But I doubt it. Texans a possibility for
Baltimore,
sure.
No.
Willis, they would have taken him at 3, right? They wouldn't have waited to 13.
Right.
So it's the Steelers.
Yeah.
Who else is it?
Yeah.
So if I'm the Steelers, I don't need to trade up now.
Right.
If they even want a quarterback, by the way.
Right. It's true. Daniel Jones, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, bro, I'm so happy. Dream. Awesome to be with y'all. It's awesome. Chris and it's awesome to be with all y'all in the chat.
What's going on?
2,000 people in here. Again, make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit the subscribe, ring the bell. More importantly, if you're in here right now, go in the description. If you're not subscribed to this man right here, the Entertainment Talking Sports, the link to his channel is there. Subscribe to him. Ring the bell. We'll be live tomorrow night for day 2.
Whoa. We got a trade. An in-division trade. The Lions traded up from 32.
Wow.
They're going court. They have to go.
They have to. They're Malik Willis. It has to be. You're not trading up 20 spots. You're mortgaging your future. What a trade for the Vikings.
And some people may find this funny. If it's Willis, it could be Pickett. It could maybe not be a quarterback. Maybe it's a wide receiver. But if it's Willis, I actually think this is a really good spot because he could sit and learn behind Goff for a year.
Yep.
You have a veteran there. It's a pretty good spot for him to land there as well.
Yep. Avon, thank you, brother. Both of our first picks both our picks were projected first picks. Let's go. A lot of wheeling and dealing going on right now. Reality Stone, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. According to Dable and Jones' option, he used to driving an Aston Martin with Josh Allen. Couldn't deal with driving a broken down 98 Corolla.
What's going on, Reality Man? Thanks for popping in.
Richard, thank you, brother. Yes, edge, finally. Defense more needed, cornerback than offensive tackle.
What's going on, Richard, man? Thanks for popping in.
Definitely use a cornerback. And
yeah, I think corner, in terms of need, I'd say cornerback's the biggest need right now.
Yeah. Simon, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. A long time no see. Missed y'all, guys. Let's go. Let's go, Simon. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see all you guys and girls in the chat. What a night.
I got to see, by the way, what the Lions gave up. Let me see.
Jake, thank you, brother. Parrott might move to guard. He played there at UConn. Could. He's not going to play tackle. I can tell you that.
The Lions. Okay, this is the trade. The Lions traded.
Look at Pickett. Look at his girlfriend. She's like, I know once this guy gets drafted, he's going to dump my ass for a hotter girl. It happens every time.
So this is the trade for the Vikings. The Vikings gave up pick 12 and 46. So they gave up the mid-second round pick as well. They get back 32, 34, and 66. It's actually not that bad of a trade for the Lions. You moved up 20 spots. You moved back 12 spots in the second round, and you give up the 66th pick.
That's a great trade for
It
Detroit.
really didn't affect any future draft.
That's a great trade for Detroit. Are you
That's
kidding?
not a bad trade at all for Detroit to move up 20 spots.
Thief. They thieved him.
That's a great trade for
That's a great trade for Detroit.
Yeah.
Shabi, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, so thrilled. Also, Baddog, I need you to sing this. And the scoops is in the tone. I don't know that one. I got you. Saquon Barkley, Daniel Jones, Evan Neal Thomas, and Thibodeaux. Scoop. There it is. We effing did it. Let's go.
Apparently, I saw it in the chat. Apparently, the Eagles are now picking at 13 as well. That hasn't been announced yet, but apparently the Eagles have traded up to 13.
They're getting Jameson Williams. My God.
This is crazy. Now all the trades are coming out.
Yep. J-Man J, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Great outcome. Only concern is by not trading down and getting more picks. You set up a scenario like Washington where you're out of top 10 for a quarterback with too many other teams also waiting till next year. You know what? I agree, J-Man, but we have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
I'm
you
not
got to get your best players now.
I'm not going to be upset. They got my favorite tackle, and they got, in my opinion, the guy with the most upside at the edge rusher position in this draft.
Yeah.
I am not going to be upset tonight. I'm happy with what the New York Giants ended up with, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. If they have to move up to get a quarterback, you give up your 2024 first. You do whatever you got to do.
Look at Detroit just moved up 20 picks and didn't give up that much.
So, and there's the trade. I mean,
they give up, yeah.
And I don't know what they're saying on the ESPN broadcast, but to move up 20 spots in the first round.
Not give up a future first. That's insane.
And you got back a pick that's only 12 picks later than the 34th pick. That to me is a great trade.
Yeah, agreed. Pandemonium, thank you, brother. So much for the case, for the Chase Young Bowl. Patience is a virtue. Can read. Patience is a virtue. True.
Yeah.
V-Rock, thank you, brother. Jets commentary. Wilson flips the Wilson.
This has got to be a quarterback to move up 20 spots.
It has to be. It's got to be Malik Willis, although they keep showing Kenny Pickett.
If this happens, the Lions end up with, and they got
Jameson Williams.
They traded up 20 spots for a receiver. This just nobody.
You know what they just did? They just screwed the Eagles.
Nobody wants that.
They just screwed the Eagles. They saw the Eagles traded at 13, and they
and I'm gonna tell you what. I'm going to tell you what, the Green Bay Packers and Kansas City Chiefs, who are trying to compete for Super Bowls, who need that piece, they're sitting back there and they're like, shit.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, man, because now the Eagles are probably going to take a receiver.
Yeah.
And they're starting to come off the board.
What receivers are left? Garrett Wilson's gone. Olave's gone. Williamson's gone.
I'm trying to let me look at.
We had 5 come off the board pretty early in our mock today.
Yeah, let me see. Let me look at my mock. My last mock, and I want to see who I think they'll take.
G. Houston, thank you, buddy. Bradbury in 4th for the Chiefs. 30 grab Kayvon G.
All right, so in terms of wide receivers that are still left for them to potentially take, Garrett Wilson's gone.
Drake London's gone.
Chris Olave is gone. Jameis Williams gone. Traylon Burks is available. Sky Moore's available. John Dotson. So Yeah.
We also saw the Lions traded up to get Malik Willis. They're like, we'll trade up 13, get Jameson Williams. Nope.
What did the Eagles trade up for, you think?
I don't know.
I don't think it was a wide receiver. It might not
Devin
be a
Lloyd.
Imagine if they took the quarterback.
They're not taking a quarterback.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna make my prediction.
Jordan Davis.
I'm gonna make. That's what I was gonna say. Did they say it in the chat? Because that is exactly.
No. I'm way behind in the chat.
Because there's been rumors all week that Baltimore was going to take Jordan Davis at 14, so it would make sense for the Eagles to jump Baltimore to get him, and they got Fletcher Cox, who's up there in age. That's my prediction. Jordan Davis.
Nikki Sam, thank you, brother. Pickett's girlfriend is my boss's goddaughter. Well, they're not married. They ain't got to worry about it. But they always do. Look at Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
It happens. Look at Aaron Rodgers. They've been doing it for years. Orphanage DeGrom, thank you, buddy. Well, she'll stay with him now. He's probably not going in the first round, so they're good. Although Wilson went in the third round, but then he got paid and then he left. Jets and Giants got the best wide receiver, cornerback, tackle, and you're right. The Jets and Giants nailed it. Finally, together. It was my tweet today.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe 20 spots for a wide receiver. Blake, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Lions bamboozled the Eagles. Let's go, Lions. I think the Eagles are taking Jordan Davis.
I'm curious to see what the Eagles gave up. It probably couldn't have been much. It was only 2 spots, but let me see.
Philip Babuskio, thank you so much. $2. Boom. Default name, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Perhaps the Lions aren't worried about Goff. Now he has some serious weapons. In fact, Chris.
All right, so here's the Eagles trade. They actually gave up a lot of picks, but they're late picks. Eagles gave up, they moved up from 15 to 13. Obviously, they gave up 15, 124, 162, and 166. So they gave up 3 additional picks to move up 2 spots.
Yeah. I think it's Jordan Davis, though.
That's a lot. I mean, I know the picks are late, but you gave up, we talked about it earlier. Somebody, forgot who it was. Somebody said it in the chat. That's where you win championships in the mid to late rounds. They give up 3 of those to move up 2 spots. And I think it's got to be Jordan Davis, like you said, because that's all I've heard all week is Baltimore's taking Jordan Davis.
Let's get 2,000 likes. We're 100 away. So hit that like button. Let's get 2,000 likes for a great Giants draft. Hit that subscribe, ring the bell. Again, if you just tune in, most importantly, make sure you go into the description. The link to the Entertain Talking Sports channels. There's the first thing there. Subscribe. We'll be over there tomorrow night and Saturday all day for the draft. We're going to watch Joe Shane continue to kick everybody's ass. I'm going to turn the corner, hit the head, and get a beer, and I'll be right back.
All right, I'll talk to the chat. I don't care if you ruin the Eagles pick for me, so I'll look at the chat. But thank you, like Baddog said, to everybody, all the support you guys always show. Having so much fun tonight. I got 1 more beer left, so we'll get to that. I might go live on Twitter tonight because I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep. I'm so excited with what the New York Giants have done, but thank you to everybody for being here. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. Thank you. I think Baddog said we have over 2,000 likes, so incredible turnout like we always get from you guys every draft. Always have so much fun, and we're going to be doing this the next 2 days as well. Giants have a lot of picks, really important pick tomorrow at 36, and we'll see what they do. We'll see which players slip through the cracks. Linderbaum going where? If the Steelers don't go quarterback, I think that's where he goes. That's where I've had him penciled to go, but we'll see. I could see him potentially going to the Cowboys. I could see a lot of teams in the first round taking him, but the first team, I've had him penciled in the Steelers for a while if they're not going quarterback. Let's go. Best draft ever. The Willis dream lives. Aaron says he still thinks we could take him in the second round. I'm hearing that Thibodeaux had a bad foot. Not that I heard of, Steve, but maybe there is truth. I have not heard that, but I've not been on Twitter since. I feel like the Eagles are going to get a linebacker or Kyle. Oh, I forgot about Kyle Hamilton. How is Kyle Hamilton still on the? I forgot about Kyle Hamilton. And there were Giants fans that wanted to take him 5. Look how far he fell. Maybe he does go to the Eagles. I forgot about Kyle Hamilton. Good call by you. I appreciate it, Parada, man. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad the Eagles got screwed. That's right. And I'm going to read the super chat for Baddog. Ali Khan, what's going on? Nicolo says, every year we get our hopes up, but amazing draft. Yeah, well, listen, I'm not going to come out of this draft saying to myself, we're winning the division, we're winning the Super Bowl. But to me, you built 2 foundational pieces, and you hope that they grow. But you got if you're taking a guy 7th to 5th overall at the edge rusher position, you got a guy who you think should be a borderline Pro Bowler to Pro Bowler on a pretty consistent basis. So you added a piece on the edge that should help this defense dramatically. The defensive line, like we talked about, as well as Azeez Ojulari, off the edge. And you added a bookend tackle and a guy that most people felt was the best tackle in this draft. And they're long-term pieces. Evan Neal's a guy that you think is going to be here for 10 to 15 years. You're not talking about a running back. You're talking about a guy that is a great building block long term. So that's what I'm looking at coming out of this draft. So I'm thrilled with what the New York Giants have done so far.
I agree. And I'll be honest with you, Nicolo. I don't remember really coming out of a draft getting my hopes up. I think I got my hopes up more about the free agent signings that we had last year and figuring Joe Judge would make everybody like we would improve from 6 and 10. But I mean, I don't know if I was like pumped up about our draft. I liked the Ojulari pick a lot. And I mean, I know in 2019, I certainly wasn't on board with that. I did like Andrew Thomas, but these first two picks, like Chris said, like a lot of people in the chat said, these two guys were projected early on to be in the first two picks in the draft. And we just got probably the best pass rusher and the best tackle in the draft.
Yeah.
You know,
a lot of people would tell you that we did.
So it was, he addressed two major needs for us.
And I think the Eagles are getting Davis. They've always been a team that's prioritized the defensive tackle. And everybody had the Ravens taking him. And I'm not going to like that because I like Jordan Davis. I think he's going to be a damn good player in the National Football League. So we'll see. But I think it's a good pick. I don't necessarily love the trade for the Eagles, but if they wanted Jordan Davis, they had to do it because I do think Baltimore would have taken him.
Steve, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it. Heard from a friend, Tibbs has a foot injury. Any truth? I think that would have been all over the place. And yes, thank you to the Bears for giving us Evan Neal. We appreciate you. Or Kayvon Thibodeaux, however you want to look at it.
Yep.
We appreciate you. Thank you, Chicago. Thank you, Chicago. Pimp, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Wait to get quarterback in 2024. 2023 is going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know where we're going to be picking yet, Pimp. So that's something we'll cross when we get there, right? But
True.
If that happens and Jones has a decent year and you're not in a spot where you, like you said, you feel comfortable picking a quarterback and you don't want to reach, yeah, you wait another year.
Everybody can wait for Arch.
Yeah, you franchise tag Jones for another year. You continue to build up the football.
You get Caleb Williams from USC.
Yeah.
By way of Oklahoma. So don't worry about it, guys. He's an Oklahoma guy, not a USC guy.
But we'll cross the bridge when we get there, Baddog. I'm not thinking about that.
We couldn't think about that next year. We got to think about, oh my God, Kayvon Thibodeaux and Evan Neal fell into our lap.
For sure.
Eds, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, I just got off work. And Chris, we were talking about Tibbs and Neal the whole time, and we got both. Love you guys. Can't wait for rounds 2, 3, 4, and 5. And don't forget 6.
Glad to see you. Yeah, Mark private messaged me on Twitter all the time, and we were talking about the possibility of the Giants landing both of those guys all week, and it actually happened. So that's awesome, man. I'm glad that you got off work and you got an opportunity to tune in. And
yes,
I'm just as happy as you are, man. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Pimp, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, Philly, and thank you, Dallas.
Stand up. So, yeah, it was Jordan Davis, which was, to me, I saw Allison say it, so I'm assuming it's going to come out.
Yeah,
but to me, it was pretty obvious once they jump Baltimore. That's what
especially with Fletcher Cox getting older. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
For them. Somebody asked we could have got Icky. I think it was Card Coach. Yeah, we could have. I mean, we had any one of them. Oh, no. We couldn't. Icky went 6th, right?
He went
6th.
Icky went 6th. Thibodeaux went 5. Icky went 6. Neal went 7.
Yes, and Cross went 9th.
Cross went 9. So, yeah, it is Jordan Davis. That's official. And now Baltimore could, I don't remember the guy's name off the top of my head, but they could take the other defensive tackle from Georgia if they want to go D-tackle. He was fairly comparable. I like Davis more, but they
could also go Jermaine Johnson, which
they could go Jermaine Johnson. They could go Kyle Hamilton.
Yep.
They could go. One interesting thing I'll say, I didn't see many, if anybody, and at this point they probably won't because the best wide receivers are off the board. But I was surprised I didn't see any traction towards Baltimore getting a wide receiver either. I don't know. I feel like every year I feel like they could take a receiver, but. I think they're going to, Lloyd's another guy. I'll mention him. I don't know how much they need a linebacker, but that's a possibility as well here.
Yeah.
And the pick's in. That was quick.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised Hamilton was projected to be like a top 10.
Yeah. I had him going to Washington at 11. So
did I.
He's trickled down further than I thought he would.
Q-Dog, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, this is the happiest I've been since my son passed away. Well, we're glad that you're happy. We're glad that, you had a good night tonight, Q-Dog. And, much like Age, we're always here for you, brother. You know that. The Giants community, we're a big family, brother. So, you always got our support. You've always supported us. So,
yeah, man. Q-Dog's the man, dude. I always go back to the Daniel Jones. He was the first guy to be up on that. So, He's been with us forever. That tells you how long he's been with us. So
Yes.
I'm glad that you're happy tonight. Obviously, that's not going to replace what you just said, but I'm glad that you're happy tonight. And wow, Mel has Daxton Hill. Really, I like Daxton Hill a lot. He's got him as the third best available player left.
Wow, he's got Trent McDuffie as the fourth best available player left.
I don't see McDuffie getting.
Look at that suit for Jordan Davis.
He's got the Georgia colors, right? I don't see McDuffie getting past the Chargers.
Here's my hope for Jordan Davis. He gets to Philly. He eats really good and eats himself right out of the league.
Well, the book, I will say, the one negative about Jordan Davis that you heard was that he wore down a lot during games, that they felt like he didn't have the stamina. So maybe that's what will happen.
I will say this. There's a lot of people in the chat saying the Eagles traded all those picks to move up 2 spots or 3 spots. Big L. Yeah, I don't get that one.
It was a lot of picks.
I think that was a big L for them.
They obviously loved Davis because they knew Baltimore was taking him, but they gave up a good amount to get him.
They did. Devin Lloyd could also go here.
Yeah, Lloyd, I could definitely see.
Pimp, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. When you build up your team, you can take a shot any quarterback. Look at the Browns. Who knows if another elite quarterback wants out in the future? We'll have the infrastructure.
Yeah, and I think that's the approach. You never force a quarterback pick. If there's not a quarterback you're in love with, and you're seeing that in this draft, there's several teams that need quarterbacks. They're not taking them.
Yep.
This is a perfect example. This is reminiscent of the manual draft, where I think there was only one quarterback that went in the first round, and he went like 15th to the Bills, and that was obviously a big reach.
Yep.
You don't just take a quarterback to take a quarterback. You build up your team until such time you feel like you got your guy. And then, like you just said, if there's not a slam dunk prospect, if you build up your team enough, you go for a guy with upside like a Willis, and maybe he could develop into something big if he has a great supporting cast. So there's multiple ways to build a football team, but you never reach on a quarterback pick.
I love this is why I love our chat. I just love all the Philly slander in there. I love it. Like they traded up 2 spots for a lineman, terrible position valuable, terrible pick. They suck. He sucks. Welcome to the clown show. Love it. Yeah, F the Eagles, man. Raise a glass in the chat. F the Eagles. The Eagles really traded up for defensive tackle Dave Gettleman moment.
I love it. I love it. When I saw that trade, I was like, wow, I know they're late picks, but for 2 picks, that's a lot. It's a lot.
They're probably not getting a wide receiver early here.
Now, in fairness to the Eagles, they do have a ton of picks because they made a lot of trades, but still, that's a lot.
Yeah, for 2 spots.
Did
they think the Ravens were going to take Jordan Davis?
No, I think that was exactly why they did it. Everybody had the Ravens taking Davis.
I guess.
But
Pimp, thank you, brother. Karma is coming for you, Dallas and Philly. Oh, I can't wait.
Let's go.
Can't wait.
Let's go.
Yeah, look at that. I love it. Eagles suck. After the Eagles is a beautiful thing. Yeah, it's the Eagles. They're so mad. You know they're pissed off we got Thibodeaux because they were talking about, we're going to trade up to get Thibodeaux. We're going to trade up. He's going to fall to 12. And
we'll take him at 5. Thank you. We'll take him at 5.
Yep. Thank you. Come again.
Yeah.
Yep. Lib Hunter, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. It's fun to rebuild the board after tonight to see who we can get tomorrow. We might not be done tonight.
Yeah, that's the funnest part about the first round. At the end of it, you see which players, and then you almost do another mock all over again. You say, okay, what's the situations? Who's going to play out on day 2? And we got 3 picks tomorrow, Baddog. We got 81, 66,
67, and 81,
and 36. So we got some more picks tomorrow.
Bro, I love it. I love it. I just love it. I love it so much. I love what we did.
Yeah, I love it.
My man, Demons Row. What's up, buddy? Love that guy. Thank you to the super chat, brother. He says, pass rusher, finally. You can't win if you can't get after the quarterback.
We should be able to now.
Facts, brother. Oh, yeah, we should.
We should be able to now, man.
Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Not ready.
I'm going to go Hamilton here. I don't even know if it's a need for the Ravens, but I'm going to go.
He's the best available, I would think.
Yeah, I'm going to go Hamilton here to Baltimore.
I would think Hamilton too. Well, let's see what they got. I'm so pumped up about what the hell we did. I can't believe it, man.
Yeah. Come on. Well, who's it going to be? Let's see.
It is Hamilton.
Kyle Hamilton goes to the Ravens, so they take the best player on the board. A lot of people had him pegged as a top 7, 8, 9, 10 pick. So obviously really good value for Baltimore. Maybe they wanted Davis, maybe they didn't, but regardless, they get a really good consolation prize if they did with Kyle Hamilton.
Yep. Indeed. Indeed. No doubt about that.
And Houston, who knows? They need everything. What I'm hoping right now as a Giants fan, the less corners that go, the better. So far, there's only been 2. I think Houston could go corner for sure. I think the Chargers could go corner. And there's a couple other teams as well. But the less corners, the better. The less interior offensive linemen, the better. I got my eye on that as well.
Michael, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. He says, Philly 500 called us stupid for not taking Neal. Well, put things into perspective.
So we paid Neal less than 7.
Philly 500, Thibodeaux was not getting to them anyway. We'd have taken Tibbs at 7. So who cares? Philly 500 doesn't know what our draft board looks like. And Philly 500 made a video every day for the last month talking about all the wide receivers the Eagles were going to do and how they were going to trade up to get Thibodeaux and how they were going to trade up and get Deebo Samuel and they were going to get this receiver and that receiver and DK Metcalf. Take it with a grain of salt. He don't know what the hell he's thought. I love him to death, but he's an Eagles fan.
We got another huge trade. I don't know what the Ravens got for it. I saw 9 people say it in the chat. The Ravens traded Hollywood Brown.
Wow.
Let me see what they got for that. Hold on 1 second.
Maybe he went to the Eagles.
Take a look. The Ravens traded the Cardinals. Wow. So now Kirk left the Cardinals, so I guess he fills in that void. I don't know what they got. They got the 23rd pick.
Wow.
They gave up the 100th pick in Hollywood Brown. So now the Ravens, that's a great trade for the Ravens because now basically they're probably going to draft another wide receiver to replace Hollywood Brown, and they're going to get him on a rookie contract.
That's crazy.
That's a really good trade, in my opinion, for the Ravens.
Daniel, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Did the Eagles do the trade to have Saturday off?
So that tells you that the Cardinals were probably interested in taking a receiver, and they don't like the receivers that fell off the board.
True. Well, the best ones are gone. I mean, we talked about that before. Remember, we were talking about the Packers and Chiefs, and we had 5 receivers going this early too.
By the way, that's good news for us because the Cardinals were a team that we thought very well could have taken an interior offensive lineman.
Yep.
True. Now, maybe the Ravens will. Maybe they take a guy like Linderbaum there. Who knows? But we'll see.
Yep. I think the Cowboys are going to end up with Linderbaum. But
I would hate that.
Ajabo, Greg Red says, I think Ajabo's off the board for us. Devin Lloyd is still out there. He could go to Philly.
I can see the Texans going line here. One of the interior guys or maybe a guy like Penning. I don't know. They could go anything.
Yeah, it's who knows with them. They helped us out by taking Stingley.
Yeah.
What an awesome night, man. Unbelievable.
Awesome.
So good, man. Come on, Giants fans. Let's go, damn it. Woo! Ready to rock and roll. Luca, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. It says, I think Dallas goes Zion Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny Green or Tyler Linderbaum.
I agree. One of those 3. I agree.
Hope we trade ahead of them and grab one of those guys. I don't know how early the guards and tackles go inside offensive line top 3 picks.
I just have a feeling you're going to see a lineman go here.
Good. But it would be fun to trade up in front of Dallas to get one of their guys.
Oh, it'd be great.
But that's Baltimore's pick now, right? So, because it's 23, Dallas picks 24, or does Dallas pick 25?
Dallas is 24.
So,
yeah.
It's Kenyon Green.
It's a Kenyon Green. So there's your first interior offensive lineman off the board.
They're going to start going now.
I'm not sure what there was rumor Washington could be interested in a receiver. Hamilton's off the board. I don't know Washington's most immediate needs, but maybe they go line. They could go line as well, I suppose.
They could. Yeah, I'm not sure what their needs are either.
I think the Chargers are going corner.
They could.
I think they'll go corner.
I like Yankee King. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, could Kenny Golladay go to the Browns for 2/3? We wouldn't have a receiver if we.
Nobody's taking Galladay's contract.
His contract's big.
Nobody's taking Galladay's contract.
Yeah, unfortunately. But we wouldn't have any wide receivers if we got rid of him.
Yeah. But off the year he had.
I think we have him for another year, and then I think we're done if he doesn't produce.
Yeah.
Derek Giants, man, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, if we get Linderbaum, I'm calling out. Just kidding. Not call out. I'm on vacation. I think I'm going to do this. I think from here on out, as long as I can get the week, I'm going to take the week off. I'm not going to take the block of 2 weeks in April because I usually take the week of Easter and then I take the 2 weeks after Easter. So I think next year, let's take the week after Easter, and then I'll take the draft week. I had a lot of fun this week, and it made it better because we had a great draft.
Oh, dude,
It was a lot of fun. The show was a lot of fun every day.
Always give me a memorable draft. Another name I want to mention that's still available that I thought he'd be in this range. Some Giants fans thought he could go as early as 7. I never thought that, but Jermaine Johnson's still available.
Yes, he is.
I don't think he'd go to the Chargers. The Chargers obviously have.
He's not going to go to Washington.
Not going to go to Washington.
Yeah.
Could go to the Eagles, but the Eagles just trade up for an interior defense.
I think they would get Devin Lloyd if they.
I think they're going to go linebacker, and they have a pretty good defensive line to begin with. So I don't think he'll go in the next 3 picks. I don't know who picks after that.
Saints, right? Saints have 19.
Yeah, unless they gave it up when they traded up. I'm not sure.
They didn't though. They gave up 16 and.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Jason, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it, fellas. Tibbs and Neal is just a pure home run. Building up both lines, just fantastic. Give me Care, Elam, or Nakobe Dean in the second. When they love Nakobe Dean.
If Elam gets to the second, I'll be beyond ecstatic if we could get him at 36. That would be.
I think if they both got there, it's like Chris said, we would take Elam because we need a corner.
I would prefer Elam at that
more
point.
than Dean, I think.
Yeah.
But they love Nakobe. I can't believe Nakobe Dean's fallen this far. But I guess he's undersized and
there was another linebacker that
Watkins. Quay Watkins, right?
That people were saying earlier that they think is going to jump him, so we'll see.
But he says, let's go G-Man. I don't see how any fan can complain that. I agree with you. You'd be hard-pressed to find something bad about what they did tonight.
Yeah.
This, like Chris put on Twitter, mic drop.
Yeah, mic drop, man.
Daniel Jones, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Check Kayvon's Twitter. He and his walk-up swag. I have to follow him on Twitter now.
Let me take it. I'll take a look. I'll just type in Kayvon Thibodeaux. I'm sure it'll pop up. Kayvon Thibodeaux with the walk-up swag. What a beast.
He is.
Oh, you mean when he came up to the podium? I mean, I saw that already.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, we saw that already, if that's what you're talking about.
Oh, he's not on there. Yes, he is. All right. Follow him.
Commanders. Who's it going to be here? I'm going to lean wide receiver, but there's already been a good amount that have gone. But I heard rumblings that they could go wide receiver, so I could see that here.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be a lineman. Don't be a lineman. But I don't. Realistically speaking, I don't think one of those 3 interior offensive linemen are going to get to us. One's already.
I don't either. That'd be a shock. Daniel Jones, thank you, bro. Oh, we got that one already. Sorry. Ed's, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Do you guys want a guard, a corner, or safety next? If one of those guards got to us,
which I don't think they will.
I don't either.
But if they do, I'd love that.
Corner though, after that.
Yeah, it depends on who's on the board. It really does. It depends on who's on the board. But I think you just hit on the 3 positions that I would view as probably the positions that I think the Giants should be looking at. But it all depends. I mean, there's a great linebacker there. They might take a linebacker. You know, it all depends on who's on the board.
We don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of wheeling and dealing at this point in the draft. It's been pretty insane. Blake, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Arizona should fire their GM for that trade. Oof. Their GM's made a lot of questionable trades and draft picks.
Yeah.
Over the last couple of years. And they've gotten close. They just can't get over the hump. Like they get close to being a really good team and then they just can't get there.
Yeah.
They dealt with a lot of injuries last year, but like they got in the playoffs. They got wiped out the face of the earth by the Rams. But I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff going on there.
I can't believe what we ended up with.
I can't either. Kelvin, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I'll be ecstatic if we get Tyler Linderbaum in the second round. Like if we trade up into the first and get Tyler Linderbaum, we end up with Tyler Linderbaum in any capacity. I'll have to change my shorts.
I'll be ecstatic no matter who we get in the second round at this point.
Yeah.
Like I can't believe what we ended up with in the first round.
That was amazing. That was.
I still think I'm in a dream.
Let's go Giants, man! Let's go, Joe Shea.
I still think I'm dreaming.
I can't believe it either. And the funny thing is, you and I kept mocking that. We spoke that into existence, Giants fans.
AJ Brown apparently is an Eagle. There's another trade.
Wow.
That's a big name.
Oh, that was one Philly didn't talk about, so he didn't get that right either.
They did go receiver. They went Jahan
Wow.
Dotson.
Okay.
Let me take a look
Who
at
did
this.
Philly give up for that?
Let me take a quick look.
I mean, if Arizona had to give him a first-round pick to get Hollywood Brown, AJ Brown's better than Hollywood Brown.
Massive trade. I just read massive trade. I haven't gotten the specifics yet. I'm waiting on the specifics.
Brandon, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. The only complaint I can complain about is not having all top five picks. We get Tibbs, Neal, Linderbaum. So yeah.
What's the trade? We
couldn't have paid all those, Brandon. That's the one way to look at that. We couldn't have paid all those guys. We had the top five picks, but yeah, it would have been pretty cool. We did good.
Let me see.
Pandemonium, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Zion to the Chargers. Oh, that's in already?
Is that in?
Definitely could use Zion Johnson. Their pick is in. Abe, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. If Zion gets past 25, time to think trade up. Perhaps.
I'm still trying to find the specifics on it.
Tutto, grazie, paesano, grazie.
I don't think the specifics are out yet. Now I see tweets that are saying they're planning to trade. So I don't know if the specifics have come out on the trade yet.
He says Giants have done their diligence good as far as picks so far. The rest is up to the coaches for the right schemes, proper training, and perfect execution to win. Italia, you're right, Tutto. They got really good picks. It is up to the coaches to get these guys ready to go, get them in the perfect spots and schemes and everything else to help them execute. You're absolutely right. It has to happen.
Okay. By the way, I got the specifics down in the chat. I saw Nick say it. It's pick 18 and 101. So let me comprehend what the Eagles did in this draft. They gave up basically a third and I think 2 fourths, or maybe a third and a fourth and a fifth, to get Jordan Davis. And then they gave up their first
to get AJ Brown.
Third,
fourth, early fourth.
Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe
108's an early fourth.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, early fourth and their 18th pick to get AJ Brown. They basically don't have a draft. I mean, I don't know how many picks they had, but they basically, and there's the second guard off the board. So you could put that dream to bed. Giants ain't getting one of them. I got to figure Linderbaum will be gone before.
Well, it says Eagles on the clock. They must not have put the trade in yet.
Yeah.
There it goes. The only thing I can say is I guess the Eagles are looking for a receiver at 18, and it wasn't there, so they went out and got AJ Brown. But they moved it. Oh, did they get 26, or was it just AJ Brown? Didn't they get the Titans pick, did they?
I don't know. Nick did not mention 26.
Okay, I can't imagine that would have been a steal for Philly.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that happened.
Yeah.
All right, well, AJ Brown's nice, dude.
He's a good player.
Who the hell's throwing on the ball?
Yeah.
Austin Hodling, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Austin. We are dreaming. We deserve this moment. We've been through it all. We deserve the drink. Cheers, brother. Who do you hope leaks in round 2?
I mean, at this point, realistically speaking,
Duffy's still there.
Linderbaum's not gonna. That ship has sailed, especially with the 2 guards already off the board. Yeah. If he does, great. I mean, I would like a guy like Elam to slip through. The cornerback from Florida, doubt he does, but he could. At that point, and if not him, I think I'm looking at one of those safeties that we've talked about, Hill, which I don't think will get there either. Petre, who I think good chance he does. Yeah. So maybe a linebacker, maybe Nakobe Dean. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking at right now, realistically speaking.
Yeah. Well, maybe, yeah. Well, who knows? Yeah, I think the Linderbaum dream is over.
Maybe a wide receiver. Yeah. So we'll see.
I don't know if there's any good ones left. I think they all got taken early. Wide receiver.
Burke, maybe Treylon Burks.
Yeah. Dire Giants fan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Keep balling center guard, safeties, corners. And again, I'm a little behind. So unfortunately, Dire Giants, the guards are gone. Would you take Penning at 36? Oh, he's a tackle, so never mind.
Yeah, he's a tackle.
I still like Parham for us in the 3rd round.
Yeah.
We've mocked him a couple of times, and somebody did mock him to us as well. That's possible. I think maybe with round 2 at this point, you just go BPA.
That's what they're doing. That's what they should do at least. And there's still not been a quarterback taken, by the way. And I'll throw Tennessee, I guess, is a potential team that could have traded this pick for a quarterback. It's not like Tannehill's, a long-term fix there.
Malik's going to Pittsburgh.
I'm not picking. I wouldn't be shocked if Tennessee took a quarterback. I don't think they will, but I wouldn't be shocked.
Well, I think Malik Willis could go in the next 3. I think he could go to New Orleans at 19.
Yeah.
I think he definitely could go to Pittsburgh at 20.
Yeah.
Daniel Jones, thank you, brother. Earlier I was talking Kayvon tweet, Washington Cowboys trash. Good. Yeah, tell them that they're trash. They are trash. They are. But always talk trash to the Eagle fans because they're the biggest trash.
I wonder what Tennessee.
They're talking about, we're going to trade up. We're going to get Kayvon Thibodeaux. And now Philly 500, they'll be talking about how great. We'll be talking about how great Howie is because they got A.J. Brown. So, yeah, they dumped both of their first-round picks. They traded a third and 3/4 pretty much. And a first, what? They traded a first, 2/3, 2/4 for Jordan Davis.
They basically traded their entire draft for Jordan Davis and A.J. Brown. And I don't know A.J. Brown's contract specifics, but I'd imagine he's coming up on a contract. Let me see.
Cheers to Philly. Good job. J-Man J, thank you for the super chat. Outside the box, take David Ojabo at 30. Think that's a possibility.
Let me see A.J. Brown's contract.
That's a possibility.
David Ojabo. Yeah, good call. That is a possibility. We already took an edge, though.
True.
Yeah,
Devin Lloyd is still on the board.
That's a guy I would love. I forgot about him. If he ever seeped through, that's a guy I would love. But he's a free agent next year, A.J. Brown. So Eagles are obviously going to have to pay him a lot of money on top of the trade.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Good for them. Good for them.
I'm okay with that.
Tutto, grazie. Says, if you guys show up to our next season game against New Zealand and Japan, you'll get our signed jerseys and much more.
Let's go. Let's go, Tutto, man. I appreciate it. But all kidding aside, the Eagles obviously now have a formidable receiving group between him and Devontae Smith. Like you said, they may need a quarterback, but they'll find out this year if they do. I mean, he's got some guys to throw to now for sure.
Yeah. It's an upgrade over Jalen Reagor.
Oh, for sure.
I'll tell you that. Definitely. He's a good receiver.
Yeah.
But like you said, to give up half of your draft or 3/4 of your draft for Jordan Davis and A.J. Brown,
we'll see.
No. Irish, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Can't really say much. They've been much more successful than we have in the last 5
years. Yeah, that's why I don't want to talk too much smack. But
I still want to talk trash. Screw them, man.
If I'm like an Eagle, I don't know. How do Eagles fans feel about it? I don't think I'd be thrilled.
These guys are saying A.J. Brown signed a 4-year, $100 million deal. I see Ben said
it didn't update then and over the cap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it says Eagles have Brown a 4-year, $100 million extension.
Oh, so they already worked out the extension with the trade.
All right.
So they paid him $25 million a year.
$57 million guaranteed.
Which is actually not that bad when you look at what some of the other wide receivers. I mean, Christian Kirk got like $22 million a year. Yeah. But yeah, so they paid him $25 million a year. They gave up the 18th and 101st pick. I don't know if I love that from an Eagles fan, to be honest with you. And he's a good receiver. I'm not saying he's not. He's a good receiver.
Rover, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Other than Linderbaum, are there any centers that may be available in the second round we could be interested in?
I think it's too early to take a center.
I think
Linderbaum's for him in who's a guard / center in round 3 is a target. But I don't think we'll take a center if it's not Linderbaum.
Yeah, I don't either. Luke, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Thoughts on the Jets draft? I liked it. Sauce and Garrett Wilson, you got the best corner and one of the best wide receivers in the draft. I liked it. Thought you guys had a good draft so far.
Yeah, I thought for sure you were going to take Sauce if he was there, and I think it just makes too much sense when you look at the wide receiving core for Miami. I mean, it's the best wide receiving core in football. You have to be able to cover those guys. Josh Allen, arguably the best quarterback. I mean, you have to be able to cover these guys. So I think it made sense. It was an immediate need of yours, and yeah, I thought for sure you'd go wide receiver because you need to help out Zach Wilson as much as you can. So I think if you're a Jet fan, you got to be pretty ecstatic with those 2 picks.
2,100 likes, baby. Let's go. 2,100 likes, guys. Keep banging that like button. Hit the subscribe. 1,800 people still in the house. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. Again, make sure you like and subscribe. Most importantly, make sure you check that description. The link to the Entertainer Talking Sports is there. We will be on that channel doing the same thing with you guys and girls tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3, and then all day Saturday. Well, maybe not the 7th round. If the Giants aren't drafted in the 7th round, we may say, okay, enough's enough. You guys may have had enough of looking at our faces. But you never know. We'll see how we're feeling, but we will definitely be there for all the Giants picks. Hopefully you guys and girls will tune in. If you get a chance. Thank you for being here tonight. We've had a great freaking night. It's been a long time since we just destroyed the draft.
Oh, for sure. And by the way, the Titans just replaced AJ Brown with Treylon Burks from
there you go.
Who many felt at one point
they're smart.
Was an elite.
They got rid of a guy they'd have to pay $100 million to, and got a guy that's probably just as good on a rookie contract with a 19th pick or 18th.
If Burks turns out to be a good receiver, that is a
perfect,
brilliant trade. And look at the NFL comparison. That's not bad. Deebo Samuel.
Yep.
That's a brilliant trade for the Titans if that guy works out.
So they fleeced the Eagles too. Nat, thank you, brother. Eagles always talk about, we fleeced the Jay. You didn't fleece anything. You got fleeced.
I mean, the way again, AJ Brown is a proven commodity. Maybe great. He probably will be very good for the Eagles. But if Treylon Burks is a good receiver, if I'm an Eagles fan, I say to myself, I could have paid that guy $3 or $4 million a year and gotten a really good wide receiver if a guy like Burks works out. Instead, I paid AJ Brown $25 million a year, and we'll see. We'll see how it works out. It'll be interesting.
This is one thing I love, man. I see Nats from Australia. We had someone in here from Japan. We got a lot of guys from London, Great Britain area. It's just so cool to see Giants fans from like all over the world. I think that is awesome. We got a guy from Germany, right? Ireland. Yeah. I just think that's awesome. I think that's the coolest thing ever. I think that's awesome. Nat, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, I'd wager that Shane had your stream in his earpiece tonight and picked accordingly. What do we sell for Big Lou? Should we take credit for that, Chris? Or should we just give it to Shane?
I'm not going to. I think a lot of Giants fans had that duo, so I'm not going to take credit for it. But
let's give credit to Shane.
Whoever is the reason we took those two players, I am thrilled. I'm just ecstatic as a Giants fan.
Let's give it to Joe Shane and Brandon Brown.
Let's do it.
Raise a glass to those fellas. Joshy Washy, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. This has been the best draft ever so far. Let's go, Giants. Listen, we were talking about how important this is. They can't miss. And again, these guys could suck.
Yeah.
But I don't think they will. And these were definitely the best players. Just the best case scenario. When the Texans took Stingley, that set up absolutely perfect for us. You guys know me. I'm a big defensive guy. I love defense. And you also know that I've been all about the line this year. And guess what? They fulfilled both needs.
Yeah.
Got the best tackle, got the best defensive pass rusher. And again, we're not done. We're not done. We got a lot more picks to go. And we'll see what Joe Shane has in store. That's why you got to make sure you subscribe to Chris and come over tomorrow. The celebration's going all weekend long, baby.
By the way, I want to ask you in the chat. If no quarterback gets picked in the next two picks, which I'm leaning it will not happen with the Saints, because I think the Saints would have done it with the first pick that they traded up if they wanted a quarterback.
True.
But they might. But if no quarterback gets picked in the first two picks, does the first round go without a quarterback being selected?
Well, New England's not taking one. Green Bay's not taking one. Kansas
City's not taking one. But there could be a team that could trade up back in.
Right. Dallas isn't taking one.
Dallas is not taking one.
Cincinnati's not taking one.
Not taking one.
Detroit traded.
Minnesota could, maybe, at the back end. They could have a developmental quarterback behind Cousins, maybe.
Yeah. Joe Shane Train, thank you so much for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate it. Joe Shane Train, welcome into the Dog Pound. And thank you for being a great coach or a great GM. Sorry.
Yeah, I see people saying Steelers. I said if the Steelers do not take a quarterback, if these next two teams, the Steelers included in that, don't take a quarterback.
Dog Pound members, welcome Joe Shane Train into the Dog Pound, baby. Let's go, Giants, baby. Let's go. LA Lou, thank you for the super chat. Philly 500 is ecstatic over the trade. I mean, he's just happy. He's happy he got a wide receiver that can catch the ball.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's going to help out Hurts. You know, you got.
I don't know if anything can help him out.
Well, if it doesn't, he's not your guy. Right. But now you got a legitimate, two legitimate wide receivers there. So
they do.
Yeah.
They do. Can't deny. I mean, AJ Brown's a good receiver.
Yeah.
John McNeil, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. My man, Strange. Slayer of the center from Kansas, BC, or Nebraska.
Like Strange, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think he's a second round guy. I think he's more of a third or fourth round guy.
Yeah. Who's the guy wasn't BC. Jojo Domo was a linebacker we talked about later in the draft from Nebraska.
He's more of like a
fourth rounder. Well, that's the other thing. I'm just like I said, obviously the top 10 picks are very important. The day one's very important, but you as a GM, you make your money finding them gems later in the draft, which is why those rounds are so important. Like a lot of people won't tune in. The big hype is the first day, and I get that. I get all the hoopla and the hype of the, but I'm telling you guys, those next 2 days are very important.
Yeah,
they really are, because this is where you win your championships. These guys should be hitting on. It's when you can find those diamonds in the rough later in the draft that you can really progress your team quicker.
Yeah.
You find a 4th round guy that's really productive, it's going to excel that rebuild. It's important.
And by the way, I'm just thinking because he's not getting there, but I see Jermaine Johnson's the best player on the board. He's not getting there, but I'm just thinking I wouldn't rule. And Trevor Penning goes. So the Saints always go with offensive linemen in the first.
They really do.
I love them. But all kidding aside, though, like if Jermaine Johnson's there, I don't care. You take another edge. You know, you're the best player on your board. Like at this point, the Giants are 2, 3, 4 years away. Who's ever the best player on your board, whoever it is, I want the Giants to take them. Yeah. You can't just think about the needs just for next year. You have to think about building your football team and getting as good of a football player as you possibly can. That's what I want the Giants to do with 36.
I agree. I see Les in the house. Les,
man, good to see you, buddy.
Les is in the house. We have to keep Bradbury now. No, we don't.
Somebody said
sound. Pete train a segment. What?
Somebody said no sound. A bunch of people are saying no sound.
Oh, well, it should be sound.
Hit the refresh. I saw Dyard say hit the refresh. So maybe that's so another person said hit the refresh. So hit the refresh, guys. So sorry about that.
Yeah, that's YouTube.
Yeah.
That is YouTube all the way. Hopefully it's better now. I don't know. That's weird. Irish Rover, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. We're good.
You know, I'm just going to say I think the Steelers are going to take, but get to the super chat.
He says, Philly 500 will find some conspiracy to justify the Jordan Davis move. Eagles suck either way. Giants on the move up. Go Giants. Great night.
Have a great night, Irish. For me, this pick, if I had to guess for the Steelers, if it's not quarterback, which I think obviously a lot of people do because they've heard the rumors, and I could see it being either quarterback. Kenny Pickett.
Girl.
She's, yeah.
No. I mean, her face, like, the farther he falls down, the less money I'm getting. Sorry, he's going to dump you. That's what they do.
Either one I could see going. Like, Kenny Pickett went to Pittsburgh, you know, so, and obviously Malik Willis is a guy that has been rumored to be going to the potentially the Steelers due to Mike Tomlin being interested in him. But if they don't go quarterback, I think they're going to go Linderbaum.
Is Malik Willis there? He is there. We saw him at the beginning of they haven't showed him at all. They keep showing Kenny Pickett.
I think they showed him once or twice. Maybe
did they? Okay, because I keep seeing Pickett every time.
I think they did.
Kid call Chris, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, breaking news: a robbery has been committed in Vegas, and Joe Shane is responsible for it.
There you go, man. And apparently, I don't know if it's trolling or not. I don't think Joe Lutz would troll. I'm not gonna say it. I'll wait till it comes in because I don't want to ruin for anybody that is not looking at the chat.
Abe, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. A beak day in round 2. Bring back the NASCAR package.
It's another potential edge. I mean, they could. I'm not ruling anything out. Take the best player you possibly can. I'm not ruling anything out.
Pencil Man, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Packers aren't going to get a wideout. Rodgers won't be happy.
They've never given him one, so.
No, they don't.
This is status quo for Rodgers, right? I think they'll still take one if I had to guess with one of those 2 picks.
I agree. I don't know why they wouldn't.
Yeah. A lot of good ones have gone, but there's still, I mean, like Christian Watson's still pretty good. I think there's like 1 or 2 others that I could see them taking right now.
All right, we do have sound. I was just double checking that. Make sure we have sound. J-Man J, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. If they don't go cornerback at 36, it kind of tells you Bradbury might be staying. I still think they got to get a cornerback because Bradbury's not going to be there long term. But
a guy by the way, that's good news. I don't think none of the McDuffie still hasn't gone.
You know he hasn't.
So none of the corners have gone yet.
That's what I'm saying. McDuffie could fall there.
So we might get one of these corners that a lot of people
could trade up and get one.
We could, or one of them maybe falls into our lap.
J-Man J, thank you, brother. So we just did that. I kind of like Tariq Woolen, who did well at the Senior Bowl.
I'm just looking at the receivers. Andrew Booth is still available too, another good cornerback prospect. Sky Moore, I could see the Packers taking.
Yep.
I think they'll take one. I'm not sure which one, but Dotson already went to, like, so many receivers have already gone, man.
I know. When we mocked a lot of them to go early too.
Yeah. It has been a crazy run.
Blake, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. It seems like the Arizona GM didn't call around. I don't know what he's been doing.
Yeah. Not a good trade.
Austin, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it. He says, go Shanghai. That's in my area, Clifton Park. I didn't go to Shenandoah, but Saratoga. Shen kicked everybody's ass in football when I was in school. It's like a D3 college. It's enormous.
Yeah.
But Austin, obviously, did you go to Shen or you just up in there? I'm guessing you did. I'm guessing you're from the Clifton Park, Malta area. So shout out to the 518, baby. As always, my man Kenny Tompkins, he's probably in there someplace. He's from Albany. So always shout out to the 518. Pimp, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, no offense to the Bills, but I prefer the Chiefs' way of building. I prefer to draft new wide receivers, then giving guys 25, 30 million a year. Hope the Giants do that.
I'm in complete agreement. I mean, when there's a receiver, there's certain receivers you got to pay. But for the most part, I agree. That's what the Steelers have done for years. They recycle the wide receiver position. I agree with you. I think you can find good wide receivers in the draft on a yearly basis.
Isaiah, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Neal and Tibbs fell into our laps. So excited for the rest of the draft. Tainah Dog, awesome tandem, G-Man. Let's get it. Let's go, Isaiah. I'm excited, baby. My wife, I went up there to grab my beer. My wife goes, oh, I can hear you. I go, but I wasn't yelling. I wasn't yelling for anger. I was happy. She goes, no, I could tell you were happy. Oh, I guess this is the best draft the Giants have had in years. I said everything that we wanted to happen happened.
You can't complain with this draft.
I was pumped up. I was ready to go. Eds, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Rounds 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, where you build a foundation. It is. Definitely. It is where you build championships. That, like I said, that's where the GMs really make their money.
Yeah.
LA Lou, thank you so much. I want the Steelers to take Desmond Ridden, but I bet they take Will. So let's see, LA Lou. Their pick is in.
If they don't go quarterback, I think they will. But if they don't, there might not be a quarterback going in the first round.
Yeah. That's Franco Harris.
How hysterical would it be if the Packers took another quarterback? Because Rodgers is like 40, right? And Jordan Love's coming up at the end of his rookie. I mean, I'm not saying I don't think it's going to happen, but how hysterical would that be?
It'll be pretty funny. I can't lie. It'll be pretty funny. Let's see who they take.
Let's see.
Franco's going to announce it.
Yep.
Franco's Italian Army, baby. Kenny Pickett, Chris. Kenny Pickett over Malik. Well, he went to Pitt.
So, and he might be the number one sold jersey. He went to Pitt. Now he's playing for Pittsburgh.
Wow.
And like you said, a huge fan base. He might be the number one sold jersey next year, but
he went before Malik Willis.
And that's a great situation for Pickett because he sits and learns under Trubisky for a year.
Yeah. Look at her. Oh my God, I'm rich.
Wow.
Well, actually, didn't Nikki say that was his? Well, I don't know what his boss does. Maybe she's already rich. Maybe Pickett's got to pick up the pace, catch up with her.
Wow.
I can't believe Pickett was the first, but like we talked about, Chris, my whole reason, don't take a quarterback. 1 to 5, not a big drop off.
And by the way, I am not in love with Kenny Pickett at all.
No,
but you know what? He's going to be successful because it's the freaking Steelers. It's the Steelers. I mean, the Steelers will build a good team around him, and he'll be a good quarterback. The
exception makes a good point. Karlaftis is still on the board.
And Jermaine
let's talk about Karlaftis going to the Giants.
And Jermaine Johnson.
So 2 big edge rushers are still out there. Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Good call. Good. I forgot all about Karlaftis. Dyer, thank you, brother. That guy that continuously says number 8. Where are you? That'd be Jeffrey Abbey. Where are you, Jeffrey Abbey? Well, I don't think the Malik Willis fans are happy, but they're going to be happy with the quarterback we take next year. V-Rock, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Jamery Salyer, Georgia, still on board. Yes, Salyer. A lot of people like Salyer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a couple of people have mentioned him too. Oh, another guy I want to mention is Scene, the safety from York.
Yes.
That's another, or I think it's Scene. I don't know if it's pronounced
I
Sign or
just see the Patriots taking N'Kobe Dean right here.
I think that's the pick.
I do too.
Oh, or Lloyd.
Yeah. Oh God. They traded it, Chris.
Devin, watch it be the Giants. How great would that be?
To the Chiefs.
Who did the Chiefs trade up for?
Linderbaum? No, they don't need Linderbaum.
Oh no, they took a center.
Yeah, they don't need Linderbaum. They got the best center in the league.
Yeah. Maybe Sky Moore. Maybe they wanted to make sure they got the receiver before the Packers picked.
Maybe they did. Wow. They need a receiver. They got rid of Tyreek Hill. So
who was the other one that I said? Sky Moore. There was another one. There was Sky Moore, and I feel like there's another receiver.
Q-Dog, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. AJ Brown got a $100 million deal from the Eagles.
Yeah, we saw that earlier. Yeah.
$57 million guaranteed. Daniel, thank you for the 834. Interesting total. Fellas, it is coming together. I was wrong last time I said this, but I trust this staff. Judge, DJ will lead us to the promised land. Believe. I hope you're right. I hope you're right about DJ. I hope we have a quarterback. I hope we don't have to worry about one next year.
From your lips to God's ears, man.
I'm hoping so.
Let's go to the wide receivers. I just want to see the rankings. Pickens is still available. Watson, Pickens, Sky Moore. It's probably one of those three.
Daniel Jones, thank you, brother. Neal, Pro Bowl, and Kayvon, 11 sacks. So happy. Oh, that'd be the best. That'd be the best. They're talking about his hands right there because I saw him showing hands. I have bigger hands than Kenny Pickett. I do.
Yeah,
I have monster hands.
I have
bigger hands than Kenny Pickett.
Little Baddog has bigger hands than Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, he might. Little Baddog's got some paws. One night it was funny. It was weird because kids, he started. I was telling him he's going to have massive hands like I do, like big. I'm like, you're like me, and he already has big hands and big feet. Like he's just going to be. I think he'll be taller than me too.
Right.
I think he'll be 6'1", 6'2", because I should have been 6'1", but I screwed my growth plates up when I was younger, and I never grew again. So I got really long reach. I got long arms for my size and everything. So I told him, you're going to have really big hands like Daddy. And he started crying. I'm like, what's the matter? He's like, I don't want to get older. I'm like, buddy. You're not going to be old. Like he was really tearing up. I'm like, bud, you're not going to be old for a long, long time. Yeah. And trust me, Daddy don't want you to get any bigger. I want to be right where he is. He's getting too big on me now as it is. He's 5. I don't like it. I don't like that he's growing and that he's like almost, whatever he is, almost 4 feet tall. I don't like that. I don't like that he eats like a teenager and sleeps like a teenager. I don't like it. I want to be little forever.
By the way, the picks I saw it in the chat and it makes sense. I forgot that was another big need for the Chiefs. McDuffie, they traded him to get the corner. So that makes sense.
Yep. Lisa, thank you. Really appreciate it, my lady. Can the Giants trade a few picks from Malik Willis? I don't think they're taking Malik Willis.
Not getting Malik Willis. Well, I'm never going to say never. I don't expect them to take Malik Willis.
They might trade back if somebody wanted Malik Willis at 36.
That's a possibility if he drops to that point.
Could be. Pimp, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. You never know, though. But I can't see the Giants taking a third quarterback on board this year.
Yeah, we'll see.
Pimp says Steelers fans are heated on Twitter. Understandable. Bodo, though, he's a Steelers fan. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. He says, I'm happy with Pickett. People say he has small hands and he can't play in the cold. He played college in Pittsburgh. This is true.
And he wears the gloves. But we'll see. I mean, listen.
Bodo, he's in a good spot.
I didn't love Pickett, but I love the spot he went to.
Yep. He's in a good. I'm just surprised they didn't take Malik Willis because everything I heard is that they loved Malik Willis, but maybe that was smoke so they could get Pickett.
It's kind of like Mac Jones last year. I didn't like Mac Jones at all, but I liked the spot that he went to.
Right.
So, I could see Pickett being successul. He went to literally the the best organization in the history
Great
of the
organization.
They know what to
Very
build.
well run.
Yeah.
Organized. Yeah. He'll be fine there. Jimmy, thank you, my man. Really appreciate it. He says, to the cause, you two do great work. Thank you. No, thank you. We appreciate that. This team immediately looks different after the positional value is through the roof. Facts.
Yeah, and appreciate that, Jimmy, man. Thank you very much, buddy.
Yeah, and it is the Giants. You can already feel the momentum changing. You can feel it with those picks. Yvonne, thank you for the $1. Boom. Really appreciate it, my good man. Pimp, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. So the quarterbacks today should be so happy. You get to land in much better situations. By the way, Willis low-key should go to Tampa, sit for a year behind Brady.
Ooh. That's not a bad one.
That is not bad.
And Brady, this is probably Brady's last year. He retired and came back for another year.
Yes.
Not
bad.
That would be 8. That is the perfect spot for Malik Willis if he could land there.
He
but
could.
At the time, is Brady going to be happy with that? You're talking about a guy that came back to try to win another Super Bowl, and now you're drafting his potential replacement, your first-round pick. We'll see, because I'm sure Brady's got some pull to,
I'm sure he does, too.
The selection that they may make.
Brandon, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Dallas will go some kind of DB for sure. I think they're going Linderbaum. I really hope they go DB. I think they're going Linderbaum. Unfortunately, I would really love. I would love Linderbaum to fall to the Giants. Xavier, thank you for the super chat. If one of the top defensive ends fall, I can see us move Dex to defensive tackle and drop top defensive end in 36 and draft top defensive end in 36.
Possible.
It is possible. Let's see what Philly 500 just texted me. I'm going to tell him he stinks.
I saw him in the chat. I think he said he is right. He was right.
He was right about what?
I'm assuming maybe a AJ Brown trade. Maybe he made a
He
video.
never made a video about AJ Brown. It was the one receiver he didn't make a video about. He's talking Deebo Samuel. He's talking DK Metcalf. He's talking Odell Beckham. He was talking Jerry Rice. He never said AJ Brown. Maybe about Jordan Davis.
Oh, maybe about that. Which I actually had them
getting. He was right about that.
Yeah, I thought they would get Jordan.
He did say Jordan Davis.
Until I heard the Ravens rumors, I had them getting Jordan Davis early on. So.
Yeah. I got that one already. So he did say Jordan Davis. He did say that. Inside the game, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. But you know what, Chris? We got both of our picks right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And too bad for you, Philly, if you're around, you did not get Kayvon Thibodeaux.
Well, the Packers.
So, Jalen Hurts, you're going to get a good look at Kayvon Thibodeaux.
By the way, the most insane stat to me, one of the most insane stats to me in NFL history, Aaron Rodgers has never in his entire career thrown a touchdown to a first-round wide receiver. Will it happen now? Will they draft him a first-round wide receiver?
No. They won't.
They're going to draft Malik Willis, and that will be hysterical.
The Kobe Dean. Inside the game, thank you, brother. Jaquan Brisker or Devin Lloyd in the second round. If Lloyd falls to us in the second round, oh, my God.
Yeah, sign me up.
Yeah. Mello the Menace, am I crazy, or did Eagles fumble the bag? No, they fumbled the bag.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
They suck, Chris. The hell with them.
Yeah,
every year they suck. I don't give a damn what they do. Screw Philly.
I'll say this. I don't love what they did.
But like I said, they've been better than us for 5 years, but still screw them anyway. Default, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Belichick trading down is the most obvious thing that's happened tonight, and they did trade down because Green Bay obviously traded
all the time, man.
Yeah. They don't value these picks in the 20s. They're like, the hell with these.
Yeah.
That was the difference. Kylie, thank you, my lady. Thank you so much. Tonight's been an absolute success. Shane made the line a priority. Could have taken Willis. Would have sit him on the bench this year behind Brady. Yes, Tampa Bay could take Willis. We were just talking about that. Very possible. Quay Walker. So he does go before.
Somebody mentioned that today.
Kobe Dean. Yes, they did.
Quay Walker went above Lloyd.
That I can't believe. Why is Devin Lloyd fall? Like we talked about it. Who's the guy that could fall down? Somebody says, and I said, there's always somebody. It's Devin Lloyd.
And Jermaine Johnson. There were Giants fans arguing with me on Twitter that Jermaine Johnson should be the pick at 7.
Listen, I was on Jermaine Johnson's highlights, and Baltimore fans were like, he's coming home. And I said, I don't think he could go to Atlanta at 8.
He's still there.
That's crazy. David, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Imagine we get TL, Trevor Linderbaum.
Tyler Linderbaum, yeah.
Tyler Linderbaum. I wish.
Bills traded up. What do you think the Bills traded up for?
Hopefully not Tyler. Why did we trade up and get Tyler Linderbaum right there? Imagine we get Tyler Linderbaum, Thomas Feliciano. So it'd be Thomas Feliciano, Linderbaum, Glowinski, and Neal. Oh my God, you just rebuilt the line in 1 year if you can get Linderbaum.
All right. I asked myself this with the Buffalo trade up.
I need to change my shorts if we get Linderbaum. I do.
Hey, so Buffalo didn't give up pick 25? They still have pick 25 according to this.
Maybe they didn't update it yet?
Oh, no, now it says Baltimore. Okay. So why would Buffalo jump Dallas? What do you think Dallas could potentially do?
Linderbaum.
It could be Linderbaum or it could be Lloyd. Because I did read some things that people thought Dallas could take a linebacker.
Dallas could take Nakobe Dean, though, too.
Yeah. So We'll see.
And there was a lot of talk about a Kobe Dean going to Dallas. I hope he does.
Yeah.
I hope he does, because then there's a then if he gets past Dallas, there is a possibility that the Giants could get back in there and get Linderbaum.
Baltimore could easily take Linderbaum too at 25.
I know they could, but come on. One time. I'm greedy. Do I have the right to be greedy? It's been a lean 5 years.
You'll have a right to be greedy.
All right. Can we get Linderbaum? Blake, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Where's all the Willis? Is at 5.
Dallas could go edge too. So I could see Buffalo jumping Dallas for an edge. Jermaine Johnson. So we'll see.
Yeah, listen, Blake, I understand people wanting Willis. I get people wanting to replace Daniel Jones. I understand that. And I get the hype around Malik Willis, like I said, but he's raw. He's a project. He's not going to go to a team that's rebuilding. It just didn't make sense for Willis. Now, if Willis goes to one of these teams at the back end of the draft that's already set and needs a quarterback,
Tampa Bay.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
He didn't make sense to us. It's not because I think Malik Willis can't be a star in this league. It's because he wouldn't be a star with the Giants. I care about the Giants. Like, I don't care about Malik Willis unless he's with the Giants.
Yep.
You know, so, or unless he gets in our division, then obviously I'd care about him twice a year. But, you know, Pandemonium, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, Baddog, if you checked up on him. I'll be honest with you, Pandemonium. I think Tim had succumbed to the fact that the Giants were not taking Malik Willis.
Yeah.
But if he falls to 36, they could come back. I'm not saying the Giants will take him. I'm saying the Willis people could come back.
Yeah.
Danny, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. If the Giants really cared about Danny, they would trade him. Let him go to an organization that will commit to him. So sick of this team. I'm done, man. So
he's still your quarterback. I mean, I don't know. You're just upset that they didn't give him a $22 million extension. Listen, Danny Forever, at the end of the day, if he's good like you think he is,
they'll pay him.
He is this year. I mean, what's the excuse at this point?
Right.
You have a guy that just orchestrated a great scheme with the Buffalo Bills. Now you have two great tackles. If he's a really good quarterback, he'll at least play relatively well this year. So if he does, he'll remain on with the Giants.
But the other thing I'll say is, if they didn't re-sign him, why would you give up on the team because of one guy?
Yeah. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. But yeah, my whole thing about Daniel Jones is, what has he done to earn the money? You can't pay a guy that, well, he didn't have this and he didn't have that, but you don't know what the hell. You can't commit $22 million something to a guy that hasn't proven he's earned it. Yeah. He can earn it this year. And if he balls out, guess what? He did better by not getting.
He'll make more money if he balls out this year.
Right. So he's got nothing to lose. If he plays well and the Giants say, holy cow, we got to keep this guy. Now we got to pay him $35 million on the tag. He made out better.
If I was a Daniel Jones fan like Danny Forever is tonight, I would be thrilled.
I'd be happy.
You now have gotten further clarification. He's going to be the starting quarterback next year.
Yep.
Now you have two potential elite tackles.
And we just need to get him a wide receiver.
If he performs well.
And you hope Saquon stays healthy.
Yeah. So just because he didn't get the 5th-year extension doesn't mean that if he doesn't play, if he plays well, that doesn't mean they're not going to keep him.
That doesn't mean he's done here.
Yeah.
J-Man J, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And I think some people get it twisted too. I understand Chris and I's draft reaction was not the best for Daniel Jones, as was 97% of the Giants fan base.
Right.
But I think Chris and I got behind him as much as we possibly could, to the point that Chris has been called the Daniel Jones defender. Although I was higher on Daniel Jones than Chris was. Yeah. But I'm very EKG-ish. I really am up 1 week, down 1 week. But I've given Daniel Jones 3 years, and I have said it, and I will continue to say this until he proves me wrong. Physically, he can do it. Good arm strength, better than people thought. He's accurate. He's mobile to a point, but his reaction time sucks, and you can't teach it. You can't teach the ability to climb the pocket and the instincts that it takes to be a quarterback at the NFL level. The speed is so fast here. You can't coach that. That's instinctual. That has always been my hang up with Daniel Jones. So unless somehow Kafka and Dable can change that, and all of a sudden he figures out what to do within that pocket and how to make the right reads on a blitz and how to get out of it and how to climb the pocket when the pocket's collapsing around him, or how to roll out to the right or roll out to the left, and he can feel that pressure and make the throw on the run or get out of the pocket. When he starts doing that stuff, then I'll believe more in him than just he looks lost when the pocket collapses.
And hopefully he does.
Exactly. We don't want him to fail. Like, people are like, oh, you want him to fail? No.
It's going to suck for us as content creator if he fails, because we're going to know going into the next year we're not going to be a great team because you're going to have a rookie quarterback.
It's going to suck as Giants fans.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So and Elam, by the way, just got drafted, who I would have loved for the New York Giants to get. So the Bills have always built through that second.
No, Duffy went already.
So, yeah, McDuffie
is trying to come off.
So,
Jay,
yeah.
Thank you, brother. Some concerns were Johnson's not well-rounded enough and a 1-year production. Preferred Troy Anderson for a linebacker pick. Troy Anderson is a name again.
I've said the stat countless times. I saw it all over Twitter. The thing that concerned me about Johnson, all of it, he got most of his sacks were after 3 seconds.
Williams, I said.
Yeah, and when you looked at all the other edge rushers in this draft, they were all within 2.5.
Yeah.
I think like 80% of his sacks, if I'm not mistaken, came like after 3 seconds. So when I saw that, I'm like, I don't know. Giants fans may be overhyping this guy a bit.
Thumb. Thank you for the super chat. Thibodeaux or Johnson, Karlaftis plus Linderbaum. I take Linderbaum. I mean, if Johnson ends up falling back to.
No, at this point, if Linderbaum's there, that's who I want.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, it's Linderbaum all day, every day.
If Linderbaum's there, that's who I want.
Hopefully, Johnson and Karlaftis go here in the next couple of weeks. Hopefully, Dallas doesn't take Linderbaum, because then I think we might actually have a chance. We get traded up in front of Cincinnati. I don't think he goes past Cincinnati.
If he gets past the next 3 teams, which I do not think he will, then I consider trading up.
Oh, please.
Then I consider trading up.
Jesus is in the corner tonight. And he's been good to us.
Because I could see
one more prayer, Giants fan. I swear to God, if they draft Tyler Linderbaum, I will do a cartwheel. I'll probably knock someone over, but I will lose it if they get Tyler Linderbaum.
Yeah.
I mean, I love that guy. Yeah. And if they were able to get Neal Linderbaum,
I think Dallas. I don't even want to look at the chat because I don't want them to ruin it for me right now. I think Dallas is going to take him.
I do too. Pimp, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I want Caleb Williams in 2024. Hey, I'm on board with that. I love Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Blake, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Dallas is taking Jermaine Johnson. I think if he lasts. Well, there you go. I'm behind. I'm behind in the chat. Yeah. So, but I would love them to take Jermaine Johnson. A kid called Chris. Thank you, brother. Devon Wyatt still also there.
A lot of people thought we'd go to the Bills. He could go to Baltimore because a lot of people thought Baltimore was going D tackle. They get the other D tackle from Georgia at 25, so that could happen.
Nick DeWick, thank you, brother. Philly Stream is talking about winning the Super Bowl. I love Philly 500, but that man, too many drugs. I can tell you, though, dumbest thing ever was when they were talking about trading Zach Ertz for the 49ers 11th overall pick. That was one of the I swear to God, again, I love Philly's my guy. I love him. But I swear to God, I don't know if the Philly content creators actually watch football. Besides the Eagles, do they understand that other teams exist and no one's given up an 11th overall pick for Zach Ertz?
Yeah, no.
Or you're not winning the Super Bowl because you just got Jordan Davis and traded your entire draft for Jordan Davis. And A.J. Brown ain't winning you a Super Bowl. You got no quarterback. What is...
I love
420. By the way, if you want to buy some 420 merch, I'm sure. Well, Dominic's not in here because normally Dominic drops links to my 420 merch. J-Man J, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Tyrod is our bridge guy, man. That's why they gave him the money in years. You can draft Ritter, let Jones walk, and have Ritter sit behind Taylor. If the Giants love Desmond Ritter,
yeah, I mean maybe they do, but I mean if you really love the quarterback, I think they would have taken one already.
Yeah,
but we'll see. Anything can happen around 2.
I don't think the Giants are taking a quarterback. I really don't. I think they'll worry about that next year. I think Daniel Jones is our guy this year.
Yeah, I think they signed Tyrod Taylor specifically to back him up. So I don't think it's happening.
Yeah. Danny Forever, thank you for the super chat. Giants have put up with Eli, but want DJ go. Eli won 2 Super Bowls. What do you? I don't understand what you're talking. Daniel Jones wins 2 Super Bowls. Giants fans have put up with DJ forever. How can people compare?
Danny Greger, I watched Fisk's video today because the title was "Fire Joe Shane" because he didn't.
I watched it, and I'm sorry.
He's talking just like him. And throughout the video, like Fisk just fails to mention that Eli Manning, like you said, won 2 Super Bowls.
I'll tell you something else that
like if Daniel Jones wins 2 Super Bowls, I'll eat a couple of years on the back end.
Oh hell yes!
Like what are we talking about?
Oh my God, yes. The other thing we're talking about is he is barely a 500 quarterback. Daniel Jones is 12-26. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I don't understand. I get lost sometimes. I get lost, and I don't understand why all this clamor for Daniel Jones. I don't get it.
He's the quarterback. I get it. People want to,
but I don't. But he hasn't been good.
Yeah,
and I know 95 was different. We didn't have the internet. Well, it was prehistoric. Do you think they'd be clamoring for Dave Brown like this?
Hell no.
I'm serious. Or Danny Cannell?
Hell no.
I just don't understand. I don't get it. The Giants did Daniel Jones a disservice. Nobody's going to argue that. But he also has not elevated anybody around him.
There's no.
It hasn't proved that he's earned a 5-year. He has not earned the guaranteed money for a 5th year. I don't think that's, at least for me, that's not difficult.
The guy's thrown like 20 touchdowns in the last 2 years. Name one team in the NFL that would pay a quarterback. If you're a Daniel Jones fan, you should be happy that they're giving him another year. But how could you have expected them to pick up the extension? That's just silly. It wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, especially with his injury. He's also injured a lot. And these guys have no allegiance to him.
Listen, I pray he does it. And I do think he will be improved this year.
I do too.
It's shit or get off the pot for Daniel Jones.
Right.
That's it. He's got his chance.
He's here for a 4th year. He can actually do better and get a 5th year tag. Which
Sam Darnold didn't get the chance that Daniel Jones is getting. Sam Darnold got 3 years with the Jets. They said he's gone.
Yep.
And Sam Darnold, by the way, had a winning record his 2nd year in the league. Yep. He had mono. He went 7-6 with that Jets team.
And he still stinks.
And but I'm just saying. And Tyler Smith goes off the board.
Wow. And that Cowboys was like, yeah. He don't know who the hell Tyler Smith is.
So now Linderbaum.
Oh, please.
I think Baltimore could go Linderbaum, but they could also go with the other DT.
Oh, God. Come on.
Linderbaum.
On once. Pimp, thank you, brother. There you go. He says, huh? We didn't put up 2 Super Bowl trophies. Just stop. How can you call yourself a Giants fan and slander the best quarterback in franchise history?
It's crazy to me.
I don't know why they compare Daniel Jones to Eli Manning.
I can see, by the way,
compare him to Eli.
Linderbaum could go to Tampa, too. I read that they have centers in need.
We got to trade up in front of Tampa. Screw this. Come on, Shane. Pandemonium, thank you, brother. Appreciate. Disagree. DJ was climbing the pocket before his neck failed.
We'll find out this year. I think that he showed some signs of growth. We need it to all come together this year. And I hope it does.
I don't think it was when his neck failed. I think he started to play better than he got concussed, which I said during that game, that guy's got to learn how to slide because he's going to get a concussion.
I hope he does. I think the first 4 games last year, he looked pretty good.
He definitely looked good against Washington. He looked good against New Orleans.
Yeah.
He did not look good against Dallas before he got hurt. He did not look good against Atlanta, and he looked terrible against Denver.
Yeah.
For being
overall,
honest.
I thought he had a decent to good start the first 4 weeks.
He's not consistent enough.
Yeah. We'll find out this year.
And he's not winning games.
The scheme's better. You got
he's got no excuses this year.
You got your right tackle. Show me something.
And you got Kafka who worked with Mahomes, and you got Daboll who worked with Allen.
Show me.
You got the guys that work with the best quarterbacks in football.
You got Barkley another year removed from the injury, so I expect him to be better.
Yep.
Show me something.
You added Glowinski. You added Evan Neal. Yep. This isn't done. They could add Parham. Please, Linderbaum, one time. But that's the thing. I don't understand. I think people don't seem to get when you're a content creator, at least with me, and I criticize a player's play or a team's play, that does not mean I'm rooting for them to fail. That at any point does that mean, I want the guy to be bad? I don't want them to be bad. I don't want to have to criticize them. I want to win. I want to win. I don't want, he played good in a couple of games. I don't give a shit. Win the game. I don't care.
Yeah.
Win. We won 22 games in 5 years. Win. I'm sick of losing. I'm sick of it. I've had it. It's disgusting. I'm sick of hearing it from Eagles fans. I'm sick of hearing it from Cowboys fans. Washington fans really can't say much because they've been really bad too. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of ESPN taking a dump on us all the time. I'm sick of everybody taking a dump on us because we're a clown show. We're garbage. I've had it with it. I've had it with losing. I don't give a damn if it was Malik Willis, Eli Manning. I was hard on Eli Manning's last couple of years too.
Yeah, you were.
So it does not matter who the hell the quarterback is. I want to win. I just want to win. I don't care about this. I am not a player guy. I am a team guy.
And it comes to a point where you have to realize, even if Jones may have success somewhere else, he's not, if he does not take a leap next year, he's not going to be worth paying $35-40 million. Right. And it's in the team's best interest to reset.
And he'll probably end up as a backup someplace.
But hopefully that's not the case, man. I don't want to have to draft their quarterback.
I want Daniel Jones to win 12 games and throw 38 touchdowns.
I want to get paid $45 million a year, because that means he's a really good quarterback.
Right.
That's what I want.
Right.
And I hope that's what happens.
But obviously, listen, this is just, Chris and I are fans, guys on Twitter, YouTube, we're fans. And even the pundits, the analysts, they're just analysts. They're just professional, okay?
Yeah.
There's something that Joe Shane and Brian Dable look at and go, nope, prove it.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, if they had full belief in him, they would have given him the
exactly.
Now, but that doesn't mean that
they're giving him a chance.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that they can't grow belief in him. So
right.
It's prove it. And I think we've been very fair. I think we came out right away. Right away. You and I both came out right away at the end of the season when everybody started talking about Malik Willis and potentially draft the quarterback. No, we want Daniel Jones back as the starter for another year.
Right.
And I think that we took the fair approach, but by no means am I going to come on here and say, yeah, no, they should have given the extension. They got to believe in this. No,
right.
No.
And again, his injury issues.
You got to start to show me something this year. You need to start to take a big leap.
You need to prove it
for me to commit real money to you in a second contract. Correct. Period.
Yep.
Yeah.
The guy, thank you, brother. He says, yeah, the coaching staff is going to teach him something you can teach. Did I say that? I don't know what I said, but I don't remember saying that. I said that you can't teach instincts, but I said that he's got guys that work with. If there is, they can't teach him that. That's something you know or don't know, but he's going to have better coaches. There is no question about that.
Yeah.
You know, Irish Rover, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Giants need to bring Eli in to work with DJ on how to read defenses and pocket awareness.
Well, he's there. I mean, he's not on the coaching staff, but he works for the organization.
He is there. And I feel like he was better when Eli was behind him because Eli could teach him.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's why Tyrod Taylor is good as well. Tyrod Taylor is a good mentor. Tyrod Taylor is a good, serviceable backup with NFL experience, playoff experience, and he's a good teacher. Like Tyrod Taylor can play.
Yeah.
So I think that helps Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones has no excuses this year.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
This is it.
And I hope he does it, man. I really do.
I think all Giants fans.
I'm going to be rooting my ass off for him. Start to finish next year, man.
Nick, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. The two goats of Giants media. We appreciate it.
Appreciate that, Nick.
Couldn't imagine the draft without you guys. I couldn't be any happier with these picks. And
stand up, Nick, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, buddy.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the draft, Giants fans. We killed it tonight, baby.
Even more important.
Andy, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I called it. Great night for the Giants. Let's effing celebrate. Dean in the second round, and I'll pass out.
Lloyd is still there.
Lloyd is still there.
Lloyd
Linderbaum. I will pass out. Trevor, I will do a cartwheel.
I got so many toys under the tree right now, Baddog. I'm dying. Trade up.
Yeah, trade up. Come on, Shane.
These guys. I got Lloyd. I got Linderbaum. I got pieces all over.
Go for it. Go for it. J-Man, thank you for the super chat. Problem with Tyler Linderbaum is he's seen as a zone guy only. Listen, I watched Tyler Linderbaum play at Iowa a lot this year. I love Tyler Linderbaum.
Yeah.
I love Tyler Linderbaum. He's one of the best linemen in the draft. His problem is he's undersized and he's a center. Creed Humphrey was one of the best linemen in the draft last year. Was it last? It was last year. And he went 58th. And Creed Humphrey, like I said, again, you take PFF with a grain of salt. But since they've been doing grades, Creed Humphrey is the highest graded rookie in the history of PFF. So he went 58th, and he's a stud. And you all know I love Creed. And I love Linderbaum. So Linderbaum could easily fall past 36.
Yeah.
If Creed fell all the way to 58, Linderbaum could fall too.
Let's see who the Ravens take. I'm going to hide the chat because I don't want anything ruined for me.
Yeah, I'm behind, so I can't even see it
Let's
right now.
see. They took Linderbaum. We knew he wasn't getting there.
I know, but damn it.
We knew he wasn't getting there, but that, I would have liked it. Now I'm hoping for Lloyd. If they trade up for Lloyd, man.
Yeah, I'll still be happy. That's my dog. Look at him. That's just, dude, that you want to talk about just a guy, like just a tough dude that's just going to just nasty, throw you around, just beat your ass. That's this guy, dude.
I'm going to tell you what, man. The one thing that sticks out to me from Linderbaum, there are certain guys when you watch them play, they love playing football. Yeah. He loves playing football. I'm a big fan of Linderbaum. I think he's going to do great.
Look at this guy,
I love him.
He's an absolute, just a beast. Look at him get out there. Look at that.
Yeah, I love him.
The way he can pull, like that's what we would need on a Saquon Barkley screen, is a center that can get out and pull like this.
He's a monster, dude.
Look at him get downfield.
The Jets, I'm going to tell you, what do you think the Jets just traded? Jermaine Johnson?
The Jets
could go edge early on.
They could go
Jermaine Johnson.
So close, Craig. But Linderbaum went way ahead of Creed Humphrey. That's pretty crazy, man. Egyptian, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Coming from Toronto, been watching you guys for years. Best stream, hands down. Today was huge. Who's your favorite guy left for tomorrow night? We don't know who's there. But if Devin Lloyd is there.
Yeah, if Devin Lloyd's there, I'm pounding the table for him. I remember if you go back 2 months ago, there were several people mocking him at 7.
Yeah.
I never wanted him that early, but I like him. He's a good prospect. So
many in the chats that Cowboys reached. Yes, they did.
And right now they got best available. Lloyd is 5th. I missed the top 4. But at least according to them, Lloyd's the 5th best prospect according to them.
Dire Giants fan, thank you, brother. Mr. Tough Guy, lowercase Fisk is a clown. I'm not gonna say Fisk is a
clown. No, everybody's got their own opinion. I was just saying because when he was saying those super chats, I'm like that. It sounds like Fisk is saying. It sounds exactly what he said in his video. I'm like,
I just don't listen. I just don't agree. I don't agree with a lot of his takes, but that is what it is. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. We're never going to agree.
You want to get different perspectives. It makes
absolutely. I have a hard time understanding the comparison between Daniel Jones and Eli. I don't know how you can compare.
There's no comparison.
Jones to
not Eli. Right now, at least. There's no comparison.
Eli Manning got destroyed his first 4 years. I tell a story all the time. I went to the Minnesota Giants game in 2007. Eli threw 3 pick six. I saw a dude burn his jersey in the parking lot.
Yeah.
They booed his ass off the field. They hated him. And he turned around and won a Super Bowl. You do that here? You can do whatever you want after that.
Let DJ do it. Let him do it.
Yeah. I would love Daniel Jones to win a damn Super Bowl.
Now,
I would love Daniel Jones to win a Super Bowl.
Now, who do you think? I'm going to say Jermaine Johnson to the Jets. What do you think?
I hope it's not Devin Lloyd.
Because they got their wide receiver. They got
their corner.
That could be I don't know what their safety situation looks like, but there's a lot of good safeties I like in this draft around this spot.
Brisker.
Axton Hill would be a nice pick out of Michigan.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Nick, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Only Philly can spend 6 picks and $120 million in one day. I would love to. What did the Jets trade?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't look at that. Let me hold on.
LA Lou, thank you for the super chat. Mark Holmes' stream is in disbelief. Tyler Smith is a reach at 24. They're trying to talk themselves into it. They're rationalized. Dallas.
They took. I saw it by accident because I went to see the trade. The Jets are going to take Jermaine Johnson.
Okay.
The Jets trade up to 26 and finally get their edge rusher Jermaine Johnson. He lands in New York. They considered him at earlier spots. They get him at 26. They got 26 and 101 for 35.69 and 163.
The Cowboys are their stock is declining. They're on the downcline, as one of my buddies used to say.
Well, yeah, they lost a lot of pieces because of Dak, right?
And they really reached on that pick.
Yeah.
It's been a great night. The Eagles give up 6 draft picks and spend $120 million to get Jordan Davis and A.J. Brown. We get the best tackle and best edge rusher in the draft. Washington, whatever the hell they did. And Dallas really. Why the hell wouldn't you take Tyler Linderbaum at 24?
Yeah.
Slick back, thank you, brother. I don't want a new quarterback until we roll out a quarterback who is on the level of Burrow, Herbert, Allen. Don't care how long it takes.
I love this guy. I love pimp name Slickback. He's speaking my language, man. And you don't know if they're going to be on that level, but at least a guy with the potential to be on.
Correct. A superstar.
Yeah, a guy that has that potential upside. I'm not
taking one to take one.
I'm not taking one to take one. All right, let's see who the Jets took here.
We know.
We already know. Why am I saying it? Like I just said who they're taking. Let's see who they take, man.
Let's see who they take. I'm going to say Jermaine Johnson.
I think they're going to take Jermaine Johnson. They're taking. So.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, Chris, we got it. We're good.
Wow. Holy crap. How did I call that?
That was amazing.
Defensive end, Florida State, Jermaine Johnson. Good pickup by the Jets, though. Okay.
You think I'd look good in one of them Blazers?
Yeah, I think you might be able to pull it off.
I can pull that off?
Maybe. That's tough.
What about that guy in the mustard suit right there?
Yeah, better chance at that. Okay. Better chance at that.
Jason, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. I never understood the amount of defense people will give. Oh, the amount of defense people will give DJ. Giving him a chance is fine, but some people just don't want to admit that he probably isn't the guy. It's again, I understand after a rookie season, if he had a bad year and people are killing me like kidding me, give him a chance. But after 3 years, I think we know what he is.
And now the Jaguars traded up.
Come on, what the hell is going on here?
So I'm trying to think. I mean, I have no idea. They took an edge.
Yeah, they took Trayvon Walker.
That was their only pick so far, right?
Yes.
So lineman, maybe? No, I mean
wide receiver.
Yeah. Help out your quarterback.
Yeah. Chris, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I believe in the G-Men, and I think they're heading in the right direction with this amazing draft. Literally the steal of the draft. You guys are amazing. Thank you, buddy. And stand up, New York Giants fan. Thank you, Chris.
Appreciate that, man. And
always appreciate the kind words, guys.
Hopefully you swing by the next 2 days. We appreciate you for being here. And
yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you. At this point, help out Lawrence a bit. Get Watson, get Sky Moore, and perfect sense. You jump Green Bay, right?
Yep.
You hit it on the head. I think they're going wide receiver.
Deep dish, Chris. Thank you for the super chat. A lot of Chris's in the chat tonight. It's a popular name.
Appreciate
our
that.
2 weakest positions might have just become our 2 strengths. That's what you call a damn good draft. Good
That's a great point.
Good call.
That is when you think about it, and not to say that's a major accomplishment because we don't have any great strengths on the team to begin with.
But he's right.
But going in, you certainly could have made the case the line and the edge rusher was our 2 biggest weaknesses going in, especially with Bradbury still currently being on the roster. And I think that is our biggest strengths right now, at least the tackle position on the line.
Yeah.
And the edge rusher. So great point by you.
Yeah. We had an amazing draft. I'm so pumped up, man. Just amazing the feeling I have from this draft as opposed to the last 3 years. It really is unbelievable. Darth, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Today was great, but the real boys come out in later rounds. Yes, must hit on some of those 4, 5, and 6 round players. In Shane, we trust. Go G-Men. We were talking about it earlier, Darth. That is where you build your championship teams. Your money is made in those rounds. That's what I'm saying. You guys and girls got to tune in the next 2 days. Like I said, make sure you're hitting the like button. It's free. Helps out the stream. So hit that like. Subscribe to this channel. Ring the bell. More importantly, make sure you go in the description. The link to Entertainment Talking Sports is there. Subscribe to him. We'll be on that channel tomorrow night for day 2, all day Saturday for day 3. Are we doing the show tomorrow at 11 to 1 or what are we doing?
Maybe we will. We got a lot to talk about.
Yeah. Let's do the show 11 to 1. We'll do that 11 to 1 on my channel.
Let's do it.
Okay. So we'll be live 11 to 1 here. We'll be live Friday night. We just added another show. Not a lot to talk about. The celebration will continue. If Chris and I can get any damn sleep.
Yeah.
I'm being so excited.
Let's do it.
But why not? We'll talk about what's going on. We'll talk about day 2. But like I said, we'll be over there day 2 and day 3. You're not going to miss it. And if you're new to the channel, which I think we have a lot of new people in here, Chris and I do a Giants show, especially during the season. In the off season, not so much. We kind of take a break, but we do a Giants show every week. We talk about the previous game. We talk about the upcoming game. We also alternate channels for that. It's usually Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, depending on our schedules. But you don't want to miss that. That's definitely a lot of fun during the season. And so we do that every week. So we do appreciate all you guys and girls hanging out with us. There's still 1,600 people here. We've had an awesome draft. This has been an awesome night. This is exactly the dream scenario we hoped it would be. It's about time, Giants fans. We deserve it. And we appreciate you guys and girls, all the support you've showed us over the last 4 years or the last 4 minutes if you just tuned in.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate all you guys. I saw somebody mention in the chat, Andrew Boot's still available as well. Good call. That's definitely a day 2 possibility for the Giants as well.
Yanks fan, thank you for the super chat. He says the Cowboys stream hates their pick. They're also drunk. Well, their pick sucked.
Love to hear that, man. Love to hear that.
But yeah, they're terrible. Good for Dallas. Screw them too. And I give Philly a lot of hate. Screw Dallas. Dallas is trash. Most overrated franchise ever. And that team hasn't won a damn thing since I was 19.
95, right?
I am 46 almost.
Since 1996, they've won less playoff games than Eli Manning did in 2007 alone.
Correct. Overrated, trash-ass Cowboys. Screw them. You know what? The Eagles in the last 10 years, in the last 20 years, way better than Dallas.
I'm going to be honest. I say it all the time. I hate to admit it. They're my most hated franchise in all 4 major sports. Since I've been watching football, which is probably 96 on, fairly religiously, they've been the best team in the division, the Eagles, in terms of a consistent basis.
Yeah, we won 2 Super Bowls.
Well, in terms of the Super Bowls, yeah. But the Eagles,
I can tell you what, Dallas is trash.
Dallas is trash.
All right, throw that out there. Don't think Dallas don't get any hate over here. Hate Dallas. I hate them too. I just like to pick on Philly because Philadelphia and New York we're very similar people. Yep. So that's fun to pick. But Dallas, they're like all over the place. You got some in Sacramento. You got some in freaking Olympia, Washington. You got some in Pierre, South Dakota. You got some up here in upstate New York. You got some in South Carolina, Virginia. Screw them. J Sports Cards. Screw the NFC East. I can't wait for us to take this back. It may take a year or 2. We're coming though.
Let's go.
And the other teams, we saw what they did tonight. They didn't impress me.
I'm looking at the best available. There are so many good players still there, and they're not even showing some of the other guys. Booth, for example, the cornerback, but Paxton Hill is fantastic. He is still there.
Petre.
So really good players still there. Petre as well, yeah.
Jay Sports Cards, thank you, brother. What do you think about the cornerback from Auburn at 36? I don't know much about McCrary from Auburn.
It's a possibility. I think corner is certainly a possibility.
Definitely.
We'll see.
Unless Devin Lloyd gets there, and they're showing Daxton Hill. Tutto grazie says you could sign all-star college players, but if you don't have proper coaching and schemes to put all together, just wasted my valuable time. Coaching is extremely important, Tutto. There's no question about it.
Of course.
It is.
I mean, you look at what the guy like McVay does for that Rams team, right? I mean, Coach Shanahan with the 49ers, coaching is huge in the NFL. It's as important as anything else.
LT, there's one of those Eagles fans. Says AJ Brown. Terry, best wide receiver in the NFC. Yes, Terry McLaurin is the best receiver in the division.
Probably, yeah.
I think it's Terry McLaurin.
Yeah, as of now, I would say yes.
I would think it's Terry McLaurin. AJ Brown AJ Brown's is a very good receiver. I'm not going to take anything away from him.
CeeDee Lamb could be though quickly. I think he's really good.
CeeDee Lamb's going to be a star. You know how I feel about CeeDee. I love.
Yeah,
CeeDee.
I think
Eagle fans love CeeDee Lamb too.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny when the Cowboys got there and took CeeDee Lamb. I like watching NFC East on NFC East crime go on when it's not us involved, and it's kind of fun. OG Noob, thank you so much. He says, Chris and a Baddog at work and hyped up. Great server to Giants. Let's go, OG.
Glad to see OG, man. Thanks so much. He's awesome, man. I talk to him on Twitter all the time, man. Thanks for popping in. And let's see who the Jaguars take. You think this is Lloyd, maybe? You think this is who we got?
Jermaine Johnson's still there, right?
Oh, he went last pick. He was lasted too long, man.
He did.
And the Jaguars trade up to get him. That's a fantastic value.
I agree. Well, they went defense. Trayvon Walker, Devin Lloyd. They're definitely going
not helping their quarterback too much, are they?
They really are not helping the quarterback.
Yeah.
NYG forever. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. We'll be looking back at this night in a few years as the night that revived the franchise. 2 cornerstone pieces in the trenches. Damn right. Great stream, guys. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. And great thumbnail, of course.
Man. Thank you so much for being here. And Nakobe Dean's still available, by the way. If you're thinking linebacker, he's still on the board. So there's still options.
And we haven't taken a Bulldog yet, so you know it's going to be him or James Cook. Like, I'm looking forward to like day 2. You know, James Cook is very possible for us.
You think the Packers finally take a first-round wide receiver?
No.
You think they're going to pass?
No, I know.
So now the big question of the night is, does Malik Willis even go in the first round?
I know. He's not. Well, he's not going to New England. He's not going to Kansas City. He's not going to Cincinnati. He's not going in the first round.
Unless a team could trade up though. But if a team does not trade,
why?
Similar to Lamar Jackson, right? The Ravens traded up, and I think
what for? What do you get? You don't get in front of anybody here.
You get the 5th-year option though if you draft them in the first round.
True. Good point.
But we'll see.
Thank you, brother. Kyler Gordon, Andrew Booth, or Roger McCreary at 36. I guess whoever's highest in the Giants board, because there's other guys out there too.
I probably slightly lean Andrew Booth, but we'll see.
V-Rock, thank you, brother. Did you see Jerry congratulating himself? No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Did you see what Jerry said the other day?
No.
Somebody asked, it was pretty funny actually. Somebody asked Jerry Jones who makes the picks, him or Stephen Jones, who I think is like the de facto GM. And he said, well, Stephen made the pick for Taco Charlton. I made the pick last year for the linebacker. And I thought that was pretty funny.
Micah Parsons?
Yeah, Micah Parsons.
Yeah, throw your kid under the bus. I hope he lives to be 1,000. I do. I hope he lives to be 1,000 years old. Bodo, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Great draft for both New York teams, in parentheses, and the Lions. Yeah, the Lions. I guess we're at 20 spots for giving up nothing was good, but that was crazy.
And I think the Jaguars. I mean, they didn't help their quarterback, but I don't love the Trayvon Walker pick, but I like the Devin Lloyd pick in terms of value.
Math, thank you for the super chat. Does Evan Neal have injury concerns? I don't think it's anything serious.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I've heard people bring up the fact that he's a big body tackle.
They should all be big body.
Well, they were because Mekhi Becton, right? Mekhi Becton had tremendous weight fluctuations. He was like he got a
well, that guy's a block.
Yeah, so I don't think there's several pictures, not that I check him out sexually, but there's several pictures of like Evan Neal shirtless, and he looks like he's like a really in shape, like 330.
Right.
Like he's not like sloppy. Like
he's not William Perry.
I'm not worried. I'm honestly not. It's not a concern.
He's not the fridge.
Yeah.
Shot. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Is the Kobe Dean Devin Lloyd still available? Well, Devin Lloyd just went. And again, I'm behind in the chat. Can we get him at 36? I'd love Penning or Andrew Booth there too. Let's go Big Blue. So Booth is there and Dean is there. Lloyd and Penning are gone.
Yeah.
Depressed Giants fan. You don't need to be depressed tonight. Big dubs for the Giants fan. Let's go. Let's go, Giants fans. DeFron, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Giants need to trade up and get Devin Lloyd ASAP. Again, I'm behind on these.
Yeah.
These trade costs are so low, it's crazy. I would have loved that.
I would have loved it. Would have loved it.
But Nakobe Dean is still sitting there. We don't have our Georgia Bulldog yet. Derek Giants fan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, I'm about getting a new quarterback, but not this year. I got my wish for the latter half. No quarterback this year instantly means DJ is our guy going forward.
No,
shaking my head.
Definitely not.
Well, it means this year.
Yeah. No, I think he was referring to the guy. We're behind, so I think he was referring to the guy earlier that was.
I got you.
Yeah, but no, I mean, no. We're giving him a year, and we're going to see. It's a trial basis.
Yeah. Bodo, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. He says, the sad thing is the two teams I dislike the most are the Packers, won Super Bowl in 20 years, and the Cowboys are pretty much the same. And both last Super Bowl wins came against the Steelers. Damn it. This is true. But you've also won a ton of Super Bowls.
I don't feel too bad for you, Bodo.
So, and you have more Super Bowls than both of them. So they can both eat a DAC. Dan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Been watching the NFL Network with my Giants fan club here in Florida, but I had to jump on, show you guys some love. I'm loving the picks. Dan, we had a kick-ass draft, brother.
Great draft,
thank you for swinging on.
Great draft, dude. Thank you so much for being here, buddy.
Amazing draft. for the Giants. Jay Gordon Jones, thank you, brother. It's a new era in New York. Let's go, Giants fans. I'm so happy, man. I love what we did tonight. I love it. W7, thank you, brother. My hall had a watch party for Malik. We were pissed. Oh. I don't know what to say. Obviously, the Giants were the only team that must not have thought he was a first-round prospect, because he's not unless somebody trades up. Green Bay ain't taking him. New England ain't taking him. Kansas City ain't taking him. Cincinnati ain't taking him. I forgot who traded down to 32. But
yeah,
Minnesota, I don't think Minnesota's taking him.
I'm not surprised. Nothing against him, but I'm just not surprised. I mean, you saw, like we said earlier, you saw several teams before the draft situate themselves to pass on a quarterback this year. So I'm not surprised that not a lot of quarterbacks have gone.
Yeah, I agree. And again, I think Pensaman said it best weeks ago, and it was a great comment when he said when Washington and Denver both traded for quarterbacks, it tells you what this draft class quarterbacks is, because they were picking 9th and 11th, and they said, nope, we don't want to even bother. We're going to go out. We're going to get Carson Wentz. We're going to give up a lot of picks to get Russell Wilson. We don't want one of these quarterbacks. We'll pay Russell Wilson all that money. We'll pay Carson Wentz all that money. We'll give up draft picks. We don't want Malik Willis. We don't want Kenny Pickett. We don't want Desmond Ridder. You know, Sam Howell, Matt Corral. One quarterback went in the first round, and that was Pickett. Who's the guy that I didn't think would be the guy going in the first round. And my Giants saying, everybody, Giants trade with the Chiefs. Is that real, or are you hoping that?
You're so far behind. I have to think it's not real.
I don't think I'm that far behind.
Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe.
They're 2 picks ahead.
Maybe.
Cowies, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. As a Michigan fan, would love to see a Jabo and Haskins as Giants if we get them at the right time. Listen, if they want to take a shot at the Jabo.
I think if you're going to take a Jabo, it's probably going to be a 36.
Yeah.
But maybe not. I mean, maybe he does fall even more. So obviously he's got the injury.
Yep. Daniel, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. He says, Chris, I don't think you needed that disclaimer before you mentioned the dude with his shirt being hot. Your words.
I know. I'm just messing.
Listen, Chris likes hogs. What can we say?
I say it all the time.
I
dream about 300-pound men all the time. I say it all the time. I've been dreaming about 300-pound men for the last 5 years. So,
and my Giants saying, he says, I was yelling for it to happen. No trade happened. Okay. You didn't have to super chat again.
Packers. We'll see what are they gonna do here. Picks in.
Get him his receiver, damn it. 2,300 likes. Let's go. Let's go, guys and girls. Keep smacking that like, hit that subscribe button, ring the bell. They took Devontae Wyatt.
Aaron Rodgers just sitting there like, oh wow, Devontae Wyatt, he's gonna help me a whole lot. Yeah, I lose my number one wide receiver, arguably the best receiver in the sport. And yeah, thanks, guys.
It's very interesting, this saga between the Packers and Aaron Rodgers, ain't it? It's like Aaron Rodgers, I'm going to screw you. And the Packers like, no, you're not. We're going to screw you.
Yeah.
And you're going to take it. And he does take it.
And
for all his talk, for all Aaron Rodgers talk, that man just backs down.
Yep. Yeah. But Wyatt I think that's actually a good pick for the Packers, because every year it seems like in the playoffs, the run defense for the Packers just melts down.
Yeah.
So I think it's a good pick for the Packers, but I thought they would give him a wide receiver, which they didn't. By the way, wide receiver is still a possibility for the Giants at 36 for sure. Christian Watson's still there. Yep. Sky Moore's still there. Yep. So those are options as well.
Definitely. Maybe New England goes wide receiver here.
Yeah.
Thomas, thank you. Or Nakobe Dean could be here too. What a draft. Tibbs and Ojulari can be scary off the entry years with Neal. Even if he struggles early, he's already leagues above shoulder. It's a win-win. Yeah, and pair. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. The Giants killed this draft.
Absolutely.
I'm so happy with what the Giants did this year. It's about time. I love it. What a night.
I love it, man. Absolutely love it, man. Yeah. I still can't believe it happened, man.
I can't either. And it's just so awesome. I'm so happy.
Oh man.
It's amazing. What a night.
Patriots picks in. We got what? 4 more picks now. 29, 30, 31, 32.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Chris, we mocked this. We were talking about this all week, and we were saying this would be a dream scenario to get Neal and Tibbs or Neal and Sauce to get one of the better defenders in the league and get the best tag. And we got him. I mean, I can't believe they actually did something that we wanted them to do, and most fans wanted them to do.
I think if I would have polled Giants fans before the draft, what is your dream first 2 picks? 75% would have said this. Yeah. And the other 25% would have said Neal and Sauce.
Yep.
Like, I mean, well, no, I'll leave that 8% of people that actually thought Malik Willis would have been a good pick at 5. But the majority, almost all Giants fans would have jumped at the opportunity to land these 2 players with those 2 picks.
And Authentic said, that's my exact feeling, Baddog. Authentic, we killed the draft, buddy. We killed this first round, and let's keep killing it. Let's keep killing. Let's kill days 2 and 3 too. Let's get another. And there are still some big names out there that we can get at number 36 that are certainly going to help our team in the secondary. Or if Nakobe Dean happens to fall, I'll be surprised. I really think the Patriots are going to take him here, or the Giants want to gamble on Ajabo. I think they'll go secondary with the 36th pick, but this is a great night, man. I'm just so happy. Pissed. Thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Says, let's go. We in the building.
Good to see you, Pest, man. Glad to see you.
We are in the building. We are shouting from the rooftops. Eagle fans salty.
No, they should be. I mean, we just got.
That's why Philly's like, they're stupid though to take the Philly 500. I need to talk to you. Kayvon Thibodeaux was never going to you. You are never getting him. You are not trading up to 6 to screw us. You gave up all your picks for Jordan Davis and paid $120 million for an above-average receiver. You stink. And I heard that Jordan Davis has elongation toe. Whatever he calls that, evolution toe. Philly 500. You're going to hate Jordan Davis when you get pictures of his feet, which I'll be sending you soon. Karan, thank you for the super chat. OBJ talking about the G-Man on Twitter. Good for him. He's going to finish his career at the Giants, I'm telling you right now.
George Pickens, good call, still available as well. That's another receiver potential.
George Pickens is a great talent.
Yeah.
It's in here. It's a little.
Yeah.
Local Shearer Douglas is in the house. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. It's time to build my statue outside of MetLife. The Jets had a very good draft.
Good draft. Congratulations.
Jets had a sent on Twitter today. Come on, New York sports. Jets and Giants kill the draft. Yankees and Mets play well. Let's go Rangers.
I'll say this. I feel like we always say this about the Jets, that they had a good draft. And
it is true. I thought they had a good draft last year.
I remember when they took Denzel Mims in the late second round. Everyone was like,
yeah.
And so let's see what happens. But yes, true. I'd be excited if I was a Jet fan tonight.
Dan, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate the super chat. He says, we need to spend our next 2 picks on the secondary. We need a safety and a cornerback. Bad. Lots of value at tight end and running back in the late rounds. There will be undrafted wide receivers and running backs that can shine with a good offensive line. I think we're definitely going secondary with our next pick. I'll be surprised if we don't, unless
I won't be surprised, but I think we will. But I think they're going to take the best player on their board. But I think I'm hoping they do. I think we need to address the secondary for sure.
I still like Parham in the 3rd round as a guard.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here.
Patriots. Girl, she's whatever.
I don't like the draft tats this year at all.
Nah. I don't like that guy ever. Any year.
Oh, no.
Sucks. Let's see what they take.
Let's see what we got.
Who?
Cole Strange. Wow. A lot of Giants fans liked him, but he went in the 1st round. Wow.
That's crazy. Well, there's no guards left.
Yeah.
There's no interior linemen left. So
a lot of Giants fans were a fan. I'm a bit surprised he went in the 1st round, but I know Justin was big on him. But Cole Strange goes in the 1st round. Wow.
Crazy, man. You never know.
Yep.
Blake, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Hopefully Willis gets drafted here, so we won't have to hear about him at 36 all day tomorrow. Well, we won't have to hear about him all day. I guess leading up to the draft.
Without
The Giants aren't taking a quarterback. If they were taking Willis, they would have taken him.
without a trade up, Minnesota could take him.
They could.
They could.
We're not taking him.
Yeah, but the next two teams are not. Maybe they trade down with somebody else. If he's going to go with 32, unless there's a trade up, or he's not going to go.
Giant Ghost, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, my man. I'm excited. We're in the best timeline, boys. Breathe it in. Only thing standing between us and Malik are those Lions.
We're not getting Malik.
We're not getting Malik.
That'll be the talk tomorrow. We're not getting him. I don't think we're getting him.
I don't think we're getting him either. I think if the Giants wanted to go after Malik, they would have moved back up into the first round if they really wanted a quarterback. But I don't think they're doing it.
Yeah, it reminds me of like Geno Smith when he slipped into the second round.
Yeah.
Like everybody had him going like top 10 or 15, and
it happens.
How did that turn out? So like I
keep saying like a good comparison. What if he turns into EJ Manuel?
Yeah, like I just no. Go defense.
We're not taking a quarterback this
year. Get your corner, get your safety.
Yeah.
There's George Karlaftis. We forgot about him. So
finally went.
So the Chiefs did not take a receiver either. They went double defense.
Yeah. I can't see the Bengals taking a Kobe Dean.
We'll see. I mean, I think
second need a corner bad.
Yeah, which is not good because we need.
No, I know. Blockiana, thank you so much, my lady. Appreciate it. She says both you guys look and sound like you need a cigarette. Oh, I needed a few. If they would have got Tyler Linderbaum, I would have needed a whole carton.
Yeah, man.
I would have needed a whole carton.
We would have gotten lung cancer on stream.
Oh, without a doubt.
If we got Tyler Linderbaum.
Without a doubt. That was amazing. That was amazing. I'm happy. I'm so happy. So that guy that put that on my Daniel Jones comment, oh, this guy will never be happy. You're wrong, ma'am. So no, I'm very happy. Very happy tonight. Connor, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Michael Strand texted Kayvon Thibodeaux that he's going to mentor him.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great mentor.
Let's get Lawrence Taylor to mentor him too. Tell him don't to crack, but to crack the quarterback.
That works.
Galen, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says, great draft. Almost cried when Neal was drafted. Oh, bro. With the way the things played out for the Giants tonight, I'm sitting there going, we are going to get Thibodeaux in Memphis. This is unbelievable.
Joe Shane did exactly what he said he was going to do. Yep. When he took the job, all I heard about was offensive line, offensive line, offensive line. Yeah. He signed 4 guards. He signed a tackle with the limited budget that he had, and he took the best tackle in the draft.
Yep. And on top of that, he added the best.
And he got freaking Thibodeaux.
Yeah. And we ain't done.
Oh, we ain't done. We ain't even close. We got 7 more picks.
Yeah. Yeah, we ain't done. That's why day 2 and day 3 are important. That's why y'all got to come back here. Or, well, the Chris channel. Again, if you haven't done so, make sure you go into that description, the link to Entertainment Talking Sports. We will be over there tomorrow night and all day Saturday for days 2 and 3 of the draft. Make sure you come back to this channel tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. We'll go over all this. We'll talk about day 2 because obviously we'll know the people that will be there for day 2 and our options and everything else. And like I said, the party ain't going to stop. This has been awesome. I'm so happy. This is the best draft we had forever. We kept saying the Giants need to nail this draft. They can't miss. Now, again, we don't know what these guys are going to do in the NFL, but you could not have asked for a better scenario and better picks if you're a Giants fan than what we got tonight.
Kobe Dean might be a Giant. I see Lorenzo saying that.
Yeah. He says, did you see Jackson tweet what the F when Linderbaum was drafted? Which Jackson? Jackson out of there soon. Would you want him as a Giant? Amazing night.
Oh, the center. I guess he wasn't happy.
No.
No, we have no money, man. We have no money. So,
but yeah, I guess his days are numbered. Yeah. I wanted Linderbaum in the worst way.
Yeah,
I would have loved Linderbaum. Dan, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. We got 2 legit gamers. I'm happy. Glad we have adults running the show. Yes. No more clown show, baby. Took the makeup off.
We did what we needed to do. A team that's in this state that we are in, you think long term. You get long term pieces at the 2 most important positions outside of the quarterback. Yep. That's what you want. And that's exactly what they did. So you got to be happy tonight.
Tyler, thank you for super chat. It says check Odell's recent tweet. All right, let me look at Odell's recent tweet if I can pull it up.
I'll read it for you. I'll look it up.
All right, you look it up. Let me know what the hell. You let me know what. He said, I can't wait to go back to the Giants and win a Super Bowl with Carson, or not Carson Strong. I'm losing my freaking mind here, Chris. Help me out. The quarterback for Ohio State.
Oh, CJ Stroud.
CJ Stroud. Thank you.
I don't see any. The most recent tweet I've seen from Odell Beckham was 6 hours ago. Oh, unless I'm missing it, unless there's a second Odell Beckham account, but this one has a check mark with $4.2 million followers. So that's the last one I've seen.
$4.2 million is what he spent on his closet.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing.
Oh, it's a retweet. Let me see.
Dax Hill's gone. Well, you know what? Cincinnati needed that bad. It's a good pick for Cincinnati. Daxton Hill. It's a good pick for them. They needed they were going into the year with Eli Apple as their starter.
I don't know what I don't see it, so I apologize. I can't find it right now.
Pimp, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Steelers have the 27th ranked offensive line. They picked up the most pro-ready quarterback with a low ceiling in the division with 3 top 10 quarterbacks. Steelers.
Sorry about that.
That's right. I'm not a fan of Kenny Pickett, but again, he's going to a very well-run organization, and I think he'll be fine there. I think he'll succeed in Pittsburgh more than he would have if he would have went earlier in the draft to a team like Detroit.
The way I look at Pickett, though, and why
he's probably not going to play this year.
I don't think he's going to play this year. I think Trubisky's going to play this year.
Agreed.
So I think they start Trubisky for the year, and I think they have a good enough team where he won't be forced in. Like, I think the Steelers will remain semi-competitive. They got a really good defense. So maybe he'll play a couple of games at the end of the year, but next year they'll probably focus heavily on continuing to rebuff that offensive line. So I could still see that working out.
I agree. Blake, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, my man. Quote of the day from Kayvon Thibodeaux when he was asked if he was the best in the draft. If this was a fight to the death to get granted, I'm the one going to the league just because I want to. Nice. That's a Tuto quote. Tuto's already. If Tuto's still in here and he read that quote from Kayvon Thibodeaux, Tuto loves him already because that's something cool. That's something Tuto would say.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Tuto would definitely say that. Independent outsider, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Tibbs has amazing talent, great wingspan, but is it just me? Seems to me he slings quarterbacks too much. He doesn't tackle through the target. Thoughts? I'll be honest. I think that's something that can be taught, is to finish the tackles.
The physical attributes are there. I mean, the physical attributes are there. Some people say he needs to work a little bit in terms of his pass rush moves or whatever, but he's as strong as an ox. He's really, he's fast and athletic. He could be really good.
Yep. Jay Gordon, thank you, brother. He says under art tweet.
See, I think it's a video. That's was the sound that it played, so I'm not going to play it right now because that's the sound. It's really loud. So I'm not going to play it right now.
Yep.
I'll look at it after.
Play big, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He says go to tweets and replies for the Odell tweet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a video. It's a video. So Cincinnati is now going to make their pick. Maybe line. I know there's been a lot of interior offensive linemen taken, though.
L.A. Lou, thank you so much. Bengals are up. What do you think, Baddog cornerback? Didn't they just take Daxton Hill? Or I heard they took Daxton.
And they did.
It makes sense. It makes sense for them.
Yep. That's a good pick.
It's a good pick. Somebody said I can't read. I can read just fine. I can read just fine.
It's a reply to Arch. No, I see it, but it's a video. I think. I see her. I retweet by Art Stapleton. After seeing this video, I'm convinced that OBJ will ultimately come back to the Giants at some point before his career ends because he won't be talking about how big his personality is. Giants haven't had this much juice from a single player on defense in a while. That's what I see under tweets and replies regarding OBJ, and that's what I see from Art Stapleton. But it's a video, so I'm not going to watch the video right now.
Well, see, there you go. I told you that's what's going to happen. He's going to come back to the Giants.
Yeah.
And let's go.
Here we go. No, okay, 17 minutes ago. They got that one right. I think Buddy's the real deal. No. So I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
Either way, I'm glad. If Odell Beckham likes the pick, great. I'm happy. Last pick coming in here for the Minnesota Vikings. Who's it going to be?
Let's see.
And then tomorrow we'll talk about who we could potentially be looking at. But there's several options.
Let's get 2,400 likes, by the way, while we're at it. 2,400 likes. Let's do it. Hit that like. We're close. Make sure you like and subscribe. Ring the bell. Chris and I will be live on this channel tomorrow, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Talking about this, talking about day 2. Make sure you subscribe to Chris. Again, link in the description below. Subscribe to him. We'll be live there days 2 and day 3 for the New York Giants draft. Not going to want to miss it. Again, this is going to be a weekend celebration because we kicked ass and we still have so many more picks to go. And we know Joe Shane is going to kick that ass.
Yeah,
we know he's going to kick that ass.
I got to look at a list, but I mean, I think some of the top players still available for the Giants, just off the top of my head.
Nakobe Dean.
Petre. A lot of there's several. There's a couple of cornerbacks as well. I think that's where they're going to be looking. I think that potentially wide receiver, depending on how high they may be on a guy like Christian Watson. But yeah, those are some of the names that I can certainly see the Giants looking at here in day 2.
Dan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. First round is crazy. Who we taking in the second? I think we just kind of.
Let me look at my mock draft and see who seeped into the second round. Andrew Booth, Sky Moore, all these other guys I think went. I think every other person in my first that I had mocked in the first round went. So 2 guys, and Minnesota's still up. So 2 guys that I thought would go in the first round did not. Were Andrew Booth and who was the other guy I said? Andrew Booth and Sky Moore. So those are 2 guys that seeped in for me.
Russ
and Nakobe Dean. I think I had Nakobe Dean in the first one as well.
Russ said Andrew Booth or Kyler Gordon. Book it. Nakobe Dean, if he falls to us, man, we have to take a dog.
Yeah.
NY Giants 26. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Shane is winning me over. Doing what he told us he would do. That's right. He said what he was going to do, and he did it. Dave Gettleman said what he was going to do, and he never did it. He got us Tibbs and Neal, handled the Jones situation well. I don't want to get ahead, but legit. Agreed.
McCreary, possibility as well.
Yes. NY Giants, thank you, brother. And sign, however you say that.
Yeah.
Georgia safety.
Georgia, yep.
Yeah, there's a couple of dogs there that we have to look at because we always take a dog.
I think it'll be a secondary if I had to guess right now. I think they're going to take whether it be a corner or safety, I think it'll be in the secondary.
I do too. NY Giants 26. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Great wide receiver. Talk about speed. But I agree with Chris. I think we're going to address the secondary because Bradbury's probably not long for this team. We need a corner, we need a safety. So there's still some good safeties out there for sure that we're going to get at 36. Yeah,
he lost a lot in that secondary. I mean, we lost
Logan Ryan.
Yeah,
we're going to lose Bradbury
potentially. So I think we'll go secondary tomorrow, but we might not. We could easily go into Nakobe Dean or a guy like Watson at wide receiver. So we'll see.
I would not be unhappy with Nakobe Dean.
No, neither would I.
Dean Ojulari, Thibodeaux. That could be good. Play big. Thank you so much for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate you. Play big. Welcome to the Dog Pound. Dog Pound members, you know what to do. Welcome, play big into the Dog Pound, baby. Let's go, Giants. Let's go. Leonardo, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't want OBJ back in the locker room. Could you imagine how bad the diva would be now? He got carried to a ring by Cooper Kupp. Good stream, lads. One thing I'll say about OBJ, he got his ring. He has a kid, and I can speak from experience. That changes you. He's older. I think he'd be okay now.
Yeah.
I think he'd be okay now. I think that Odell Beckham would be okay now. I don't think that he would be. Oh, they took scene. Okay.
Yeah, which was a possibility, but like we said, there's still 5. There's 4 or 5 possibilities in the secondary still. Nakobe Dean, he's going to be a big name people talk about. Of course, Malik Willis is still on the board. Don't expect that for the Giants, but there's still a lot of big names.
Tampa picks 33, so
could make
Malik
sense.
Willis could go there.
Could go to Minnesota as well. Could go to Tennessee as well.
Yep.
So those are all good spots for him where he could sit under a veteran quarterback. So we'll see tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it.
Definitely. But yeah, I think Odell Beckham would be okay if he came back. Daryl, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Nakobe Dean, that's it. Oh, he's going to get a lot. If he's available at 36, he's going to get there's a lot of people saying Dean in the chat.
Leo Chanel is a popular one as well.
The man won the Dick Butkus Award of Best Linebacker in college.
I'd be happy with him.
I have no problem with that.
You gotta also figure that Martinez ain't going to be here much longer, probably.
Correct.
So I'd be happy with him.
I have no problem with that. Derek, Giants fan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I'm elated, but it has to translate to the field. It's a fact.
For sure, man. For sure.
But I think we did. I think the Giants did amazing.
I think right now my top guy would be Booth.
Petre.
Yeah, Petre I like too. I think I'd have Booth because I had Booth as a first-round corner. So I view that as our biggest need right now. And I do, and to me, he might be the best player on the board or among the best. So Dean, of course, who's in the conversation. I think right now it'd be Booth, Dean, or one of those safeties that a lot of us have talked about, or a guy like Christian Watson or Sky Moore. I think that's one of those guys is what I'm looking at tomorrow.
We're going to end up getting somebody really good at 36.
Yeah, man.
That's what's going to happen. But the way those first four picks, when Stingley went 3, we were good. We were getting Thibodeaux or Sauce, and we were getting one of the best 3 tackles out there.
Yeah.
We knew it. And that Stingley pick was huge for what the Giants wanted to do. And that allowed us to live out the dream scenario because there was a lot of talk about the Giants like Stingley. And if Stingley was there was a possibility that the Giants would have taken him at 7 and maybe taken Neal at 5 had Aquanu went 3rd, which is something Chris and I kind of mocked a few times was him going 3rd. Then the Giants might have said, well, we value Evan Neal way more than we value Charles Cross. We better take Neal here. And then they could have taken Stingley at 7. But the fact that Stingley went 3rd, I think it allowed us to live out the dream scenario tonight. This is the happiest I've been with the Giants draft in such a long time. Those are 2 guys that I really wanted the Giants to get. And they did it. Joe Shane did it. And
gotta be happy. I saw somebody say, "Damn it, the Bucks took Booth." I mean, they didn't pick. I mean, they're at 33. It says on the clock, but they're not going to pick. It's tomorrow, so I don't think that happened. I don't know where you heard that. So,
I thought Booth did go. No.
Oh, did I miss that?
I thought Booth did go already. I know he went to Tampa.
Oh, then I missed it.
I thought he did. Oh,
go. I must have forgot. I missed that then. So he is gone.
I could be wrong. Who the hell knows? I've had a few beers.
Maybe I'm wrong.
But maybe he did. They said he didn't. He didn't go.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So Andrew, I think right now he's probably my number 1. Tomorrow, if I had to pick a guy, he's probably my number 1.
Simon, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. What do you think Gettleman would have done with 5 and 7? My guess is Sam Howell and Cole Strange. My guess is Charles Cross and a wide receiver.
Yeah, I don't think he would have taken Thibodeaux. I think he would have gone tackle. I don't know which one. I think he would have gone tackle. And yeah, I agree. He might very well could have taken wide receiver because he would have looked at Jones as the guy that he needs to get the most out of. That's his quarterback. So I think a tackle and wide receiver is a strong possibility if he was still the GM.
Jake, thank you for super chat. Appreciate it. Lamar's Twitter, create Baddog big board tomorrow's stream.
What?
I don't quite get that one. Lamar's Twitter.
I'll look up Lamar Jackson. I'm assuming.
Create Baddog big board tomorrow's stream. Lamar Jackson's a fan.
I'm sure he's not talking about us. But
I'm sure he is. Why wouldn't he be?
Yeah, of course, he's talking about us.
Why wouldn't the quarterback of the Ravens be talking about 2 Giants fans on YouTube? Gavin, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. In Shane, we trust. Let's freaking go. Fabian, I am definitely not drunk. I tell you that. I'm tired. That I can tell you because
it's a long day. I mean, we were live for 2.5 hours earlier, and then we did this, and then we're gonna be live.
I went to the gym. I didn't sleep a lot last night. I was excited. I was pumped up, and I'm tired, but at the same time, like over because I'm excited. Like I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I laid down to take a nap at like 5:30 and set my alarm for 6. But I think I woke up at like or 6. I laid down at like 5:30, set the alarm for 6:30 in case I fell asleep. I think I slept for like 20 minutes. And I was like, I have to cat nap. But the thing is, like I still have to get up. I get up early in the morning to get my kid ready for school. So it's not like I get that full night's sleep. Like I'm up at like 6:30. I get all this stuff ready for him to go. And then I usually go out at 7:15 and warm the car up for my wife because my son will have a fit if the car's not warmed up. He's so spoiled. And so, then I go back to sleep for maybe an hour or two. But today I don't even think I went back to sleep. I was just so pumped up for the freaking draft. I was hoping like hell that this is what was going to happen. And it did. I did.
I'm curious to see because I know that EJ Manuel was the latest quarterback since his draft to go in the first round, and tonight passed that because I think Manuel was like 15. Yeah, I'm curious to see the last time a quarterback went 20th. For the first quarterback off the board went 20th.
Yeah,
I'm curious. I'm going to look that up after. I'm just curious.
That is crazy. One quarterback went in the first round and not
till 20th. Yeah.
Stan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Malik Willis will be a giant. He's not going to be a giant. You got to get that out of your head.
He's not going to be a giant.
You got to get that out of your head. He's not going to be a giant. Bear, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Tied into the second round. I think it's too early.
Yeah, I think round 3. I would prefer the second pick in round 3 where I start to think about it. But I think round 3 is where you start to consider it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gavin, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Drunk the night before. The Giants drafted Neal and Tibbs. Let's freaking go. Let's go. God, he says, I want Booth or Dean. I would love Nakobe.
Oh, so they said it in the telecast. Yeah. 97.
There you go. Elite Stocks was 97.
Was the last time they had a draft where a quarterback went later than 20th as the first quarterback off the board.
This guy said the Eagle. Look at this. That's really 500. That thumbnail's really 500. The Eagles are winning the draft, so that guy's drunk. Eagles lost tonight. They lost the draft.
Floyd Samuel says, I'm old enough to remember some people wanted Willis with the 5th. Yeah, so we all are. I'm glad it didn't happen. This just goes to show you, like, this was what every Giants content creator and most Giant fans were talking about, why it was a horrible idea to take a quarterback. Every team said, no, we're waiting a year.
Yep.
It's not here to do it. It's an historic. This is literally, at least if you go off the numbers, the worst quarterback draft class since 1997.
Yep.
So why, this was not the year to do it. So I'm glad they didn't.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Malik Willis didn't get drafted in the first round. Yeah. So why would Giants fan think that that's a good idea to draft him at 5 or 7?
Yeah.
And if the Giants loved him, that's what they would have done. They're not going to take him at 36. It's not happening.
Yeah.
They would not have waited to say, well, maybe he'll fall through all the cracks. Maybe he'll fall through Pittsburgh, and maybe he'll fall through New Orleans, and maybe he'll fall through Tampa Bay and all these other teams that have an opportunity to take him, and he'll fall to us at 36.
Yeah.
Like, you guys got to get the Malik Willis out of here. It's not happening.
Not happening.
And I don't know where he's going to go, but in the second round, he's probably not going to be a starter. And
he's going to learn behind a veteran. He's going to, which is what he needs. That's what he needs. That's what's best for him.
Yeah.
And we'll see. We'll see if he can develop into something big.
What you say says, I love you, Chris and Bed. I think we love you guys and girls too. You guys,
we love you too, man.
Are amazing. And X-Wing says Eagles got screwed tonight, and I couldn't be happier. Said, yeah, they sucked tonight. It was a beautiful thing. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Look at that, Josh. Listen, I've said before.
I hope he's great. I got nothing against the guy. I just didn't want to take a quarterback.
Yeah, I have nothing against him or Pickett or Ritter or Howell or Corral. I have no issue with those guys. This is not a good quarterback class to rebuild your team. We are rebuilding. So wait till next year. They're showing 11 through 20 picks here.
Yeah.
There's Kenny Pickett.
But to wrap it up, man, and we're going to talk about this a lot more tomorrow in terms of who we want. It's I think you're looking at Booth. I think you're looking at Dean.
Petray,
One of
Brisker.
these safeties.
Yeah.
And there's like a cluster of them. You got the guy from Penn State as well, who I like.
Brisker, yeah.
Brisker. So, or a wide receiver. I and maybe they do something else, but I think that's what we're looking at. I think that's what we're looking at.
And
maybe another corner. Maybe they have a preference.
And don't rule out if they want to wait a year. Don't rule out David Ojabo.
I forgot about that too.
Don't forget about David Ojabo. I
doubt it though, because we already took an edge. Had we not taken an edge, I would have said good chance. But I doubt it.
True. That's true.
Yeah,
you never know.
You don't know. You don't know.
You know. But yeah, if they took an edge, I can't see them waiting for. But if they're looking at 2023, you don't know.
Yeah.
Then my Giants. Thank you, brother. Neal times Thomas. Best New York Giants duo aside from Aziz. It came on. Nice. Let's hope, brother. Let's hope. Kevin, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. And I think he just kind of echoed what we said. He says best available options 36: Dean, Booth, Gordon, Petray, Perkins, Ojabo.
Yeah, I think you hit it on the head. Those first two is real.
And I would add Brisker. I would add Brisker to the mix. But
yeah, I put Brisker in there as well. I love Petray too, but I any one of those guys you mentioned for the most.
Listen. I'm a Big 12 guy. I can tell you, Petray's a dog. Like if the Giants got Petray,
and he fits our scheme perfect.
I'd be very happy. He's a tough defender. He's
very versatile. He could play multiple.
That's what I mean. He's all over the place.
Yeah.
He's good. And I don't usually talk about Big 12 defensive backs because they're usually awful. But Baylor had a really good secondary this year.
Yeah.
Baylor, listen, they won the Big 12. So I think they won the Big 12. Pretty sure they won the Big 12. Yeah, they did. They beat Oklahoma State, right? I know they beat Oklahoma. I can tell you that. But I'm pretty sure Baylor won the Big 12 this year. Now I'm losing my mind. But I don't know. A kid called Chris. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. At 4:45 in the morning. Get some sleep, buddy. Don't expect to see you at 11 in the morning over here. But get some sleep.
You're the man, dude. You're the man.
You are. He says 4:45 in the morning here. What a night. Giants fans. Can't wait to do it all over again with you guys tomorrow. I'm thinking safety cornerback at 36.
I'm with you. I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
Yeah, I can't wait. Dashy, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. He says, I don't understand why we picked Daxton Hill from Michigan.
I actually think he's a really good player.
Dashy, that was a great pick.
I think you
guys have no corners. You do not want to go into the year.
Oh, yeah, he's more of a safety, but regardless, I like him. He's a good. You're gonna like.
You
him.
need secondary help.
Yeah, you're gonna like him. He's a good.
And all your linemen are gone.
Yeah, I like him.
I thought it was a good pick for you, Dashy. To be honest with you, I thought Daxton was a good pickup for you guys.
I see Frank mentioning Watson. Yeah, I said him if they go wide receiver. I think him and Sky Moore, one of those two. Watson's got a ton of speed. I like him. Those are options if you're going wide receiver.
There's a lot of Deans in here. A lot of people want Dean.
I don't mind waiting, though. Another popular name amongst Giant fans who may slip to the third round. He's been gaining a lot of traction late if they want to go receiver. Alec Pierce, man. Alec Pierce out of Cincinnati. He's good. So they could elect to wait maybe another round, get a guy like that. But we'll see. I mean, I'm just excited to see, what players we go after tomorrow. We're going to get 3 new players on the New York Giants tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to it.
Thomas Mann said, Giants kill the draft. A+, no doubt. I love it. Eric Garrison said, we got a B+. The Lions and Jets got an A.
The Lions got arguably the best player in the draft at 2, so that helped them.
Yeah.
And the Jets had a great draft. I mean, they had 3 picks, so it helps. But Jets had a great draft too. So congratulations.
Willis at 36. Not happening. Giants are not taking Willis.
No chance. Well, I'm never going to say no chance, but very doubtful.
Cassie says, Baddog, as a Cowboys fan, I love when we have. I really am tired. What the hell is the word I'm looking for? Rational Cowboys fans. There's one thing I'll say about Cowboys fans. They may come from all over the all over the country, but at least they're rational. Like Philadelphia fans, there's something wrong there. But she says, congrats on the Giants to winning the first round. Our owner and his son literally in a clown show. I hate the Joneses, but love my boys. Also love for you guys. Thank you, Cassie. We appreciate that. And listen, we appreciate the sport, but, down with the Cowboys. I'm a Giants fan. And I hope that Jerry Jones lives to be 1 million. I do. But we always appreciate the support. And the Giants did have a really good draft. And Chris and I, as Giants fans, a lot of the chat could not believe that you reached a 24. Why you didn't take Linderbaum is beyond.
Linderbaum was the pick there for you guys, I think.
Linderbaum was the pick.
But yeah, well, I'm glad that you don't like your pick. I'm sorry, but
yeah. Well, at least she's rational though. Like I respect that. I respect the Cowboys.
No, we appreciate it popping in. Thank you for the support.
Art, thank you so much. I appreciate Art Vandelay. You guys need to go to Mark Holmes' stream and see his reaction to Smith. Absolutely hysterical. Philly 500 laughing at the pick was great too. Oh, I'm sure that when we came up, I'm sure we were on their stream. The first time they were probably pissed because they didn't get any sound.
Yeah. Oh, good call.
So that was even better.
In the future, we won't do that anymore. We'll leave it running.
Yep. We'll leave it running.
Yeah, maybe we'll just clip it and make a video after the fact. But we'll leave it running from now on. But that's just something we've always done. I know, a lot of fans like to see. Don't all tune into the stream. They tune into they watch the draft at home, so they like to see content creators' initial reaction to the pick. So that's the only reason why we do that. But
I'll definitely go back and watch that. I'll definitely go back and watch the reactions. But yeah, I'm sure that but the second time, I don't know if they put us up. They probably didn't. But if they did, they got to see how excited we were.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. And I definitely, I mean, my favorite one is Mark Holmes' stream when Dak Prescott slides down and the game is over. And his son, I think it's his son, says, "The brother screwed us." It's one of the best sound bites ever. It wasn't so late I'd play it up. Or maybe I'll cue it up tomorrow. It's pretty funny. Jimmy, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, guys and girls. We still have 1,000 people in there, Chris. That tells me that they're excited too. But thank you so much for all the support tonight, guys and girls. Amazing, great night. Looking forward to the entire weekend with you guys and girls doing the draft. I'm so pumped up. It doesn't even matter what the hell we do. And I still feel like Joe Shane's going to kill shit going forward.
Yeah.
I love it. He says, crazy scenario. Giants win or compete in the Super Bowl within the next 2 years with DJ, Barkley, Tony, Thomas, Thibodeaux, Neal, and Gettleman becomes a Giants legend. Highly unlikely, but only possible redemption.
That'd be great.
That would be great. I still think people would give Shane all the credit and say, Gettleman, F you.
I mean, in that hypothetical, Gettleman has to get some credit. He would have drafted the quarterback.
Yeah, screw him.
Yeah, no, but of course, Shane's going to get the majority of it for sure.
The only thing I could say, Jimmy, is that would be crazy because I have a hard time believing DJ and Barkley will be here after this year because I don't think they're paying them.
Yeah. Unless they take a huge,
especially Barkley. Like Daniel Jones, I think is a more possible signing than Barkley.
The only way I could see us actually extending Barkley is if Daniel Jones is not back. Because if you pay
him both.
Yeah, if you pay Jones $35 million on the franchise tag, you're not paying Barkley. Because the reason to pay Barkley would be if he played really well. If he doesn't play really well, you're not paying him. So if he plays really well, he's going to want $12, $13 million at the running back position. Yeah. You're not paying him if you pay Daniel Jones $35, $40 million with all the other holes we have in this team. So the only way I could even rationally see Barkley coming back is if Jones doesn't, and he would have to regain his 2018 form. And then Shane would have to look at it like, well, he's a guy that could help the rookie quarterback. I'm going to have a quarterback on a rookie salary. I will have more cap space that way. That's the only rational way I could see even Barkley coming back would be if Jones does not come back.
I can't even see him. I just can't see him giving the running back the money.
I don't think they will, but that's the only way.
Especially when we get James Cook with the 81st pick.
Once that happens, it makes it even less.
Over.
Yeah.
They love James Cook. I'd take tomorrow James Cook's a Giant.
It seems, and if it's not Cook, they're taking a running back. Either if it's not tomorrow, I think it's going to be around 4 because they brought in so many on the top 30 visit.
Yep. I think James Cook is a Giant tomorrow. I think 80. I think if again, kind of our mock with the 6th round mock with the Giants, we're going to go secondary at that first pick. And then if Parham's there, we're going to take him at guard. And then we're going James Cook. And then I think in the 4th round, we're looking at a tight end.
Yeah.
At that juncture. And yes, with our last pick at 6th, if we don't get any 7th round picks, we might take the punter. We might take Areza.
Possible.
It's possible.
I don't think Areza's getting the 6th. I think he's going to go 4th or 5th round. Yeah. Somebody's going to snag him.
Well, I'm surprised the Eagles didn't trade up to get him. I mean, they won the draft. Like you said, they gave up 90% of the draft. They moved up 2 spots and got Jordan Davis, who's going to eat himself out of the league, and they got A.J. Brown for $100 million. So I hate Philadelphia.
I do too, man. I do
I
too,
hate
man.
'em. I love the Buster Balls, even though
By the way, I love this
they're
name.
kicking our ass for you. Can you imagine how bad our trash talk would be if we actually beat those guys?
Oh,
Because we destroy them and they kick our ass every year, and we suck every year, and we still beat their ass in trash talk.
I would destroy. I would become a trash talker if the Giants were good and could beat the Eagles. Like I can't stand the Eagles, but
We talk trash to them anyway.
I'm looking forward to. I saw Authentic just added me on Twitter. I'm curious to see what he said. He said that in Joe Shane's press conference, he said exactly what I said on the stream. So I'm curious to see what he's referencing. But thank you for popping in, Authentic. And there was somebody. There was a name that I saw that I was like, that name is the best name on YouTube. What is it? Bookend Tackles. He must have just made that name. He's got the Giants logo, Bookend Tackles. That's great. That's the best YouTube name. I mean, I love it.
I got to be honest.
You got Bookend Tackles.
That's a good name, but he's not in the chat. And he was an Eagles fan. One of the best names ever was Richard Cranium.
That is a good name.
That is a good one.
That is a good name.
Never forgot him. Richard Cranium. There's some good ones on YouTube.
Yeah, for sure.
Bookend Tackles, though. That's beautiful.
I'm excited. We got Bookend Tackles, man.
Joe, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Spent tonight at MetLife's Giants draft party. I bet you it was a lot better than when we drafted Daniel Jones. Talked to Adoree for 30 minutes. Said team is loose, focused, working hard, and having fun. Team loves the new staff and direction they are taking. Let's go. I love to hear it, man.
That's awesome, Joe, man. I hope you had a good. I'm glad you had a good time, and
yep.
I know that must have been a fun draft party tonight.
Oh God, yes.
That must have been a fun draft.
We had a fun draft party here tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
Stanley, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Wendell Robinson is still the best wide receiver available.
Okay, maybe we'll take him.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I still think they're going secondary, but wide receiver is not out of the realm of possibility. Tyler, thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Put you guys on the TV in front of a bunch of Denver fans tonight. Y'all are great. I'm a huge fan. Chris, Giants had an A+ draft.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll be doing this the next 2 days on my channel.
Yep.
We'll be doing the midday stream on Baddog.
Yes, yeah, 11 to 1 tomorrow. Come in. Like I said, we'll recap tonight. We'll talk about what could happen tomorrow night. We'll be live on Chris's channel for day 2 and 3. We'll talk about all of it, and Joe Shane's going to kill it. We know it. And we'll continue to shit talk the Eagles and the Cowboys. Why not? We can't do it right now because we are in first place.
And we appreciate all you guys. So thank you. Thank you.
You guys and girls are amazing.
Bobby, everybody in the chat.
Bobby!
Everybody say hi to Bobby.
Everybody. Skeptic, I know. I only got through 3 of them tonight. We have the same one for tomorrow.
Hi, Bobby.
Everybody in the chat say hello to Bobby Woodruff. Hi, Bobby.
What's going on, Bobby?
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Hi, Baddog and Chris, my friends. Let's go, Giants. Bob, we had a great draft, buddy.
Great draft, Bobby.
You really have to be cynical to not like what the Giants did. Again, like I said, I had the guy. This guy hated Daniel Jones from day one. I did, and then I definitely got behind him and made videos saying he'd be better than Sam Darnold. He is better than Dwayne Haskins. God rest his soul. He was. Dwayne Haskins ended up being a backup. Said he'd be better than Mitch Trubisky. I don't think I was out of the realm there. Said he'd be better than Dak Prescott. Reached on that one.
That was a reach.
I reached on that.
That was a little bit.
I reached on that as hard as the Cowboys reached for their linemen. I definitely reached. Dashy, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. He says, Atlanta and the Steelers are picking Pickett. Yeah, it's a Bengal fan. They hate the Steelers.
I wasn't surprised by it, though. I wasn't surprised by it because
Dashy has the right to laugh at that.
I don't like the pick.
That's a terrible pick.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised by it.
Take Malik Willis.
Yeah.
Seriously, take Malik Willis.
The higher ceiling there. I agree.
Do you think that's because he was a Pitt kid?
I would hope not.
You just think because you felt like he was the most NFL ready guy. But I felt like if any organization could make Malik Willis into a really good quarterback, it would be a team like Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I think there's other teams tomorrow though that could draft him and he could sit for a year or two and become really good. But yeah, Pittsburgh would have been one of the better landing spots, and I think it's one of the better landing spots for Pickett.
Yeah, I mean, would have been one of the better landing spots.
And by the way, there's still
hot take tomorrow. Desmond Ridder goes before Malik Willis.
How about Matt Corral? I think he could too. I think any of these quarterbacks could be the next one off the board.
I'm going to say that's my hot take. Desmond Ridder is the next quarterback that goes.
That's possible.
It's a hot take.
Any one of them could be the next one.
I agree, but that's why that's a hot take, because
Yeah.
none of them have really differentiated themselves from the other.
Yeah.
Slink says they passed on Marino. They were scared. Listen, number one, that was 40 years ago. Number two, Kenny Pickett is not Dan Marino.
Not even close.
Dan Marino is God, but you're right. A lot of teams passed on Marino. The Jets passed on Marino that year, if I'm not
They took
mistaken.
O'Brien, right?
They took O'Brien instead of Marino.
Yeah.
God, he was good. God, he was.
I even remember Marino. I didn't get to see Marino in his prime, but I even remember Marino. He was, even when I watched him for like 95, 96, 97, 90, he was incredible. He was incredible.
I saw him in his prime. That guy was way ahead of his time.
Yeah.
So good. I really wish Marino would have won a Super Bowl. I loved Dan Marino. I was such a big Dan Marino fan. I just wanted to watch, except when they played the Giants. I was like, kick his ass. And we did.
Yeah.
We beat him up pretty good.
He never had good teams.
No. Well, he had. Yeah.
In the beginning, he did. In the beginning,
no running backs and terrible defense.
Yeah.
Never really had the running backs to the defense was always bad. I mean, the last game of his career, I think they lost 62-7 to the Jags in the playoffs or something ridiculous like that. But he was so good. And yeah, Marino was awesome. Pontim says it was because he was a Pittsburgh guy. I mean, it's possible. And there's Tony Montana.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, I think that's what I said too. I'm like, he is a Pitt guy, so that maybe that did factor in. But
yeah, Duran, somebody mentioned it earlier. And again, Duran's thumbnail is awesome. That is Lawrence Taylor from Tecmo Super Bowl, the greatest football game ever made.
And I'm pretty sure Duran's a big Met fan because I check out a Met channel once in a while and I see him in there, so that's awesome. But yeah, that's a great thumbnail, man. Absolutely.
And again, I don't care what you youngsters say. Tecmo Super Bowl is the greatest ever. Way better than any Madden that ever came out. I don't care about the graphics. I don't care about the whatever else goes on with Madden. Tecmo Super Bowl. The first game ever to keep stats for an entire season.
I loved it. I played Tecmo Super Bowl as a kid. I loved it.
I still play it.
It was great.
It's like one of the only games that I still play. And I love using the Bengals because I love using David Fulcher. He just kicks everybody's ass with his hit power. I always love the hard-hitting safeties because my favorite thing to do in Tecmo Super Bowl was try to intercept passes and return over touchdowns because it was so hard. Because when you would intercept the pass, you immediately got so much slower. But guys like Fulcher would bang off a lot of guys at the beginning, like they just shrug them off and you could run for a while. But Fulcher, Joey Browner, those are good. Because Lawrence Taylor, I loved LT, but LT didn't pick the ball off. Right. And Everson Walls picked it off, but he had no hitting power. But since he had no offense outside of James Brooks, so, you threw the ball down the field, the receivers were slow. I like using the Raiders because they had a ton of speed.
Well, obviously
Jackson, Marcus Allen. I think his name was Sam Grady or Grady. He had high. Tim Brown.
Yep.
Like that. Yeah.
Tim Brown was a great receiver.
Tim Brown was awesome.
Yeah.
And of course, the Niners. I mean, they had Rice, Taylor, Roger Craig. I mean, you really couldn't lose with them. They David Waymer.
I used to play with the Bears in that game sometimes too.
Oh God, yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, that was good stuff. New York Giants 26. Thank you. AJ to Philly was unexpected. That's true. When Philly 500 texted me and said he was right, I don't think he was talking about AJ. He was talking about Jordan Davis because I think he told me he thought they were taking Jordan Davis. When I went into a stream the one night and I said, do you think, Chris and I drafted Drake London and Devin Lloyd to you. Would you like that? And he said, I don't like Lloyd. Or I'm sorry. He says, I don't like London, but I love the Lloyd pick. He said, but I think we're taking Jordan Davis. So I think that's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
I think they would trade up to get him, though.
I always thought they were going to take Davis, too, if he was there. But on draft night, I didn't think he'd be there, which is why they traded up. But it made sense. They prioritize interior D-line. And Cox is getting up there.
Yeah. Gary, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Hey, Dog and Tainah, so happy with our draft. You're not alone, buddy. Both the guys I wanted, we got. You're not alone, buddy. So this was a dream draft. Who we get in the second round? Wide receiver, cornerback, safety, or guard? Probably best player available.
It could be any of those. I mean, I don't know what their draft
and linebacker. Is. Don't forget linebacker.
Yeah, but Gary, I think there's good enough cornerbacks still there where they're going to, at least in my opinion, they got to be at least close to the top of their board, and I think that's their biggest need. So if you ask me, I think they're leaning. I would lean cornerback, but it could be any of those positions.
It could be. We're going to find out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Kevin, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Great show, guys. Thoughts on trading 36 and 147 to get Dean at 33. I don't know if they have to trade up to get Dean. And I think I would listen, I love Nakobe Dean, and Nakobe Dean's getting a lot of love in the chat. And I understand. I love Nakobe Dean. But there's so many good players that we could also, because we have needs in the secondary. I don't think we need to trade up to get Dean. If Dean's there, awesome. If he's not, you go with the Petre, you go with the Brisker. I don't think we need to get rid of an extra pick to move up 3 spots in the second round to get Dean. I love Nakobe Dean. I'm a big Nakobe Dean.
Yeah, if we take him, I'll be thrilled. But I agree. I don't think I want to give up draft capital to move up to get him.
That's the only thing. Just because we have some, like if we didn't have secondary needs and linebacker was like the thing, I could definitely go that route. But I'll also say this again, the mock drafts on PFF, the simulated drafts, they don't mean anything. But when Chris and I have done these mock drafts, Brian Asamoah from Oklahoma, linebacker, has fallen down a lot into the third round. So it's possible you could get a steal there in the third round. I really think the Giants are going to go secondary with that pick.
I do. I think because there's so many good safeties and there's a couple of good corners. So, and that's our biggest weakness right now in the defense. So, if they're going defense, I think it's going to be in the secondary.
But there's a lot of options, and maybe they might trade back. Last year, I'm not saying Shane would do this, but last year listen. The one thing I'll give Gettleman credit for. The trading back last year, getting us draft capital this year was smart. The Kadarius Toney pick, it was weird, but that allowed us to get Evan Neal.
Listen, if Evan Neal turns out to be a really good tackle, the trade worked.
The other thing is, Chris, we were able to trade back and get Azeez Ojulari, and
that was a great.
And then we ended up being able to get Aaron Robinson. So he did do a good job there. You got to give credit where it's due. Everybody wants to kill Gettleman. You should.
Yeah, but
the ability to trade back and get the 7th pick overall. Again, I wasn't enamored with Kadarius Toney because I just didn't think we needed a wide receiver. I thought they'd go Ojulari at 20. The fact that he was able to get more draft capital trading back in the second round and still get Ojulari at 50 or 51, it's possible that Shane does something like that where he trades back to 50 and gets an early third round pick. So I got to tune in tomorrow. You don't know. It's also possible that the Giants take their 2 third-round picks and go back up into the second round and get somebody that they
really like a player. They will.
Yep. So
we'll see.
There's still a lot that, listen, this is an awesome draft. This is great. Like I said, this is the night that's hyped up. But these next 2 days are ultra important in building your core, your depth, and the foundation. These are very important rounds, especially, like I said, the second and third rounds. We have 3 picks tomorrow, and they're early picks. 3 picks on the top 81. So we have 2. Well, we have an early third round or early second in the middle third round, but you don't know. The Giants might wheel and deal. Bradbury may go tomorrow. Maybe the Giants can get a third round pick for Bradbury or something. Yeah. Maybe they trade a third round pick and Bradbury to move up into the second round. You got to tune in tomorrow.
That's the other thing. A good point about Bradbury. That's another thing on my eye on. Are they going to trade Bradbury tomorrow? Will they get Will they get a mid-round pick for him? Keep an eye out for that. That's certainly a possibility. Maybe a team that thought they needed a corner didn't end up with one that they liked. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow.
Yep, without a doubt. V-Rock, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, my man. Corner is most needed now, but I can't be mad at Salyer or Dean at 36 if he's there. Better value. And again, we're talking dogs, baby. And we could get 2 dogs. We could get Salyer, Dean, and, one of those 2, and James Cook. And I'm telling you, undrafted free agent, Camarda out of Georgia. He's a kicker and a punter. Not that we need him to kick. We got the best kicker in the league.
Yep.
But Camarda's not getting drafted. I'll be shocked unless he goes at the very end of the 7th round. Jake Camarda. Just keep the name in mind. Saturday night. When all the draft's done, you're going to see Giants and undrafted free agent Jake Camarda.
If you call that,
I'm saying the Rays is going to the 4th round. We're not taking a punter in the 4th round.
If you call that, I'll tip my cap.
Tip your cap. It's coming, Chris. Chris, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. What a night, man. Praying for Booth or Dean tomorrow. We got a good chance. We only got 3 teams picking ahead of us.
I think those are my top 2 right now, Chris. On my if I was picking, those would be the top 2 guys.
R0B, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. If Willis is there at 36, do you take him? I like Leo or Petrie at 36, or wide receiver Pickens, I think his name is. So happy to be a Giants fan. Been a long time.
Leo Chanel he's talking about, and yeah, he's a possibility as well that we haven't mentioned much. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna let you answer that one first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, any one of those guys, I'm happy. I mean, Pickens, Petrie, Leo Chanel, all around where they should be going in the draft. All would fill a need for this team. I'm not even thinking about Malik Willis. I wasn't thinking about Malik Willis at 5. I wasn't thinking about Malik Willis at 7. I ain't thinking about any quarterback at 36. No. I'm not. There's too many holes on this team to take a flyer on a quarterback. I just fill your needs, address the quarterback next year if you have to, but I'm not doing it. There's a reason he dropped to the second round. There's a reason that every team in the league passed on the guy. So no, that's not where my head's at going into tomorrow.
Yep. I agree. I'm sorry, Louis. I thought I read that, man. Maybe I missed it. I'm sorry, Waluigi. I thought I read that, but maybe I did it and I skipped over it. Sorry, but yeah, I don't think we're going Malik Willis. I'm going to say that right now. The Giants are not drafting Malik Willis, but the other 3 guys you mentioned, definite possibilities, without a doubt. It's just no doubt about it. I would love Nakobe Dean. I'm not going to lie about that either. I would love Nakobe Dean. I wish that Linderbaum fell.
That would have been great.
Because I really probably would have.
I think we would have to trade up to get him. Like if they wanted him, if he got past that pick, they probably would have to move up to like 28, 29, 30.
That's okay. I could have done it.
Yeah, but I was starting to think, be like maybe they will do this if he gets a couple more picks back, but it didn't happen.
Waluigi, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Sorry I thought I put that up and I skipped it. I'm sorry. He says Neal and Tibbs are positions of great value, and I did not read this. Positions of need and are the best players available. Simply can't go wrong. Great draft. 100%, buddy.
Yeah.
We are so happy. Like I said, Chris and I did a few mocks to the Giants, and that was definitely a couple of them. We said that would be the dream scenario, and it happened. For once, the 2 guys that we really wanted, we got.
You could argue that, and I know left tackle is more important than right, but right tackle is still super important.
Oh, my God, yes. The line's important.
Yeah, but specifically the tackle positions are like the most important on the line. And you could argue that outside of quarterback, those are the 2 most important positions on a football team.
They are.
And you could argue that we got the 2 best players in the draft at those positions. Yep. Like, you could make that argument. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, Thibodeaux could easily be better than Trayvon Walker. Like, I'm not going to be surprised if that happens.
Oh, I absolutely agree.
And the same could be said for Evan Neal. Obviously, I was very vocal about it. I think a lot of Giants fans were that he was the best tackle in this draft, the guy that we wanted the most. So you got arguably the 2 best players at the second and third most important positions on a football team in this draft. So how?
By the way, real quick, we're like 17 likes away from 2,500. Let's get 2,500 likes because this was an awesome night. And yeah, I agree with Chris. I mean, we talked about it before when 2 months ago, Thibodeaux and Neal were projected to go 1-2. We got him at 5 and 7. There's a lot of love for Dean in this chat. I hope we get Nakobe Dean.
I would love Nakobe Dean.
I hope we get Nakobe.
It's a need. I mean, it's definitely Blake Martinez is not going to be here for. I don't think.
Imagine Ojulari and Dean with
Thibodeaux. I would love and Andrew Thomas, Georgia Bulldog.
Right. Well, we have a ton of and James Cook is coming, and Jake Camarda's coming. We're just taking the national. We want to take the national championship Georgia team, not the stupid quarterbacks, which we had last year with Jake Fromm. And
all I'm picturing, I said it.
People are also mentioning Pickens. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but he's also a dog.
Pickens is a possibility as well. But all I'm picturing is practice in August and July and having those 2 edge rushers. Like, think about the difference in the edge rush room and the tackle room. If you go back to Daniel Jones' rookie season, the 2 starting tackles were Mike Remmers and Nate Solder. Now the 2 starting tackles are Andrew Thomas and Evan Neal. Like, arguably, like 2 of the top 5 or 6 tackles to come out in the last 4 or 5 years in the draft, at least as prospects, are our 2 starting tackles. And you think about the edge rushers we've had really since like 2015, JP. Well, Olivier Vernon was pretty good too. But really, since like 2017, like it's not even a comparison, like to what we have right now in that edge room. So at those two spots specifically, like it is so much potential. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see what the New York Giants can build with these pieces.
I am too. And I'm excited for day 2 to see what we can do with day 2 with 3 picks. I mean, that's a lot of picks. And again, they're good picks. Early second, early third, mid third. They're impactful picks. Yeah. And again, there's the Bradbury thing is out there. There's trade possibilities. A lot, there's always a lot of wheeling and dealing that goes on in day 2. Especially, there's a lot of stuff that goes on there. Ray, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. He says, where's Roldy? 1 quarterback pick. He pressured Chris. Roldy was in here.
It wasn't just Roldy.
Roldy knew we weren't taking Malik Willis tonight. Roldy's happy. Roldy's the man. We love Roldy. He knew. Listen, there was a lot of hype about Malik Willis. There was a lot of talk. And again, that's the draft talk. It's a smoke and mirrors. I think most Giants fans knew.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to be.
I think even the fans that wanted him, most of them knew.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I think most fans knew.
Yeah.
We weren't taking a quarterback. V-Rock, thank you, brother. Appreciate us checking with you tomorrow. Sounds good.
Man. Be good, V-Rock, man. Thank you so much for being here.
Absolutely. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. Going to get out of here in a couple of minutes. Daryl, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Joe compared to Dave sounds so much smarter. All you got to do is look at his picks.
Yeah, I mean, he's off to a great start.
5 years ahead.
Yeah.
Already did better than Gettleman did in 4 years tonight.
Great.
Tyler, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. What's your opinion on Ojulari? I think Ojulari could have an enormous year under Wink system.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think especially with the addition of Thibodeaux.
Well, he's talking about a guy from LSU, BJ Ojulari, defensive end.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw Ojulari. I didn't even look. There's one Ojulari.
I honestly don't know a whole lot about him. I don't know a whole lot about him.
Josh, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Says, I can't stop smiling. I'm ecstatic. Neal and Tibbs. You're not alone, man.
Great draft, man.
Awesome draft.
Good night, man. Good draft.
Gennaro, thank you for the $2. Boom. Appreciate it, my man. Nikki, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Booger said Saints did best of teams with 2 picks. His name's Booger.
I don't even know what the Saints draft was. Let me take a quick
They
look.
traded up to get a wide receiver. And then I forgot what else they took.
Who did the Saints get? They got trying to see. They got Chris Olave. I don't know what they gave up to get him. I don't remember. But they got Chris Olave. And they got Trevor Penning.
That was a horrible draft.
Yeah, I don't know. I like those 2 players, but I don't love Penning at 19. And
they traded up to get Olave.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that at all. I disagree on that one, Nikki.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not Nikki that said it's.
No, I know.
Yeah. Well, Booger blows.
Yeah.
I mean, you ever heard him call a game? He stinks. He stinks. But guys, girls, listen, it's after 12. Let's get out of here. This was an awesome night. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And again, don't forget to come back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll be live on this channel 11 to 1 tomorrow. We'll recap tonight. We'll talk about the possibilities going into day 2. We'll be live on Chris's channel tomorrow night for all of day 2. We'll be live for Saturday, all of day 3. Make sure you guys go into the description, click on the link to the description, ring the bell, sub this man up. I cannot wait.
By the way, and I appreciate. I just saw Mike. I just want to address him real quick. I am fully aware that Olave ran in the 4.3s. I'm fully aware that he had an incredible combine. But do I think it's great value at 11? No. That's where he maybe should have went. So that it's not like they got Olave at 25. So that's why I don't think it's a great pick. And I certainly don't love the Penning pick at 19. So I'm gonna is fair value. It's not like incredible value.
Okay, well, let's listen. I'm gonna put Rollies back up there saying I'm about to mic drop
Mike, where did you think Olave was gonna go?
I'm gonna mic drop this guy. John Ross ran a 4.22. Where's John Ross?
Yeah.
Darius Hayward Bay ran a sub 4.3. Where is Darius Hayward Bay? Do you really think that running a 4.3 makes you an elite NFL receiver? There's a lot more to receiving in the NFL than running fast. You have to be able to get off the line of scrimmage. You have to be able to take a hit. Remember, the cornerbacks and safeties in this league are way faster, stronger, and they hit a lot harder than they do in the Big Ten. Okay. So while Olave may be a very good receiver, he wasn't at Ohio State.
Mike K says Dotson went at 13. Do you realize the value of the Mike K? Where did you have Olave going before the draft started? I'd love to know, because I don't think many people had him going much higher than 11. Tell me which player that went in the top 10 that he was that much better than. I'd love to know, because I got to go back and look at the top 10. He certainly wasn't better than anybody in the top 7. I would have had Charles Cross above him who went 9, but that's debatable. I don't remember who went 8. Who went 8 to Atlanta? They took a wide receiver as well. So that's just your preference at that point.
Yep.
He went about where he should have. You had Olave going much higher than 11. If you did, power to you. I don't think many people did. That's about where he should have went.
Yeah. I actually thought that he would go later.
Just because
I actually thought Philadelphia was a possibility at 15 for Olave.
And if your argument for Olave being great value at 11 is Dotson at 13, that's a bad argument. Dotson shouldn't have went at 13. It was a reach. Dotson should have been probably 23. I had him going to the Chiefs at 29, and I like Dotson, but that's not a good argument. He was overdrafted, in my opinion.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Corey Coleman ran a 4.3. Where's Corey Coleman? You know how many receivers have run 4.3s and have never, and I'm not saying that's going to happen to Olave, but my God, to trade up to get Olave 5 spots and get him.
Olave.
Yeah, I like him too, but I mean, my God, this guy's acting like he's the next coming of Jerry Rice. Seriously. I mean, good God Almighty, as JR would say. Good God Almighty. Roldy, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Obviously, he's an Ohio State or a Saints fan. That's one or the other.
Yeah. I'm not even saying it was a bad pick. I think it was a fair pick.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm just saying that they reached for Penning and they traded up for Olave. I don't think they had the best draft of anybody that had 2 picks in the first round.
Yeah.
The Jets had a better draft than New Orleans. They had 3, but
the Giants had a much better draft.
The Giants had a way better draft. I'm just talking about the Jets' first 2 picks. They had a better draft.
Yeah.
Than New Orleans. Well, Rolly says, I'm here. I'm never going to hide. I want Willis because he can change the way we're accustomed to doing things and what's right with that. What's wrong with that? I think he meant to say. And again, if you know me, I don't hide. I'm at the forefront. Willis still. You're good, Rolly.
Yeah, man. It's your opinion, dude.
Rolly, thank you again, brother. Appreciate you. Says, but I'm extremely happy with Neal and Tibbs. And what?
I think he means and what? I'm happy.
Right. I think Rolly might be drinking a little bit. Look at the way he's typing. Rolly, I hope you're drinking, Rolly. I love Rolly. I freaking love Rolly. I love him. I love it. Listen, whether I agree with them or disagree with them, I love somebody that stands strong on their stances and is not afraid to back down and argue the point. I'm like that. I respect that. I'm not going to always agree. And that's the thing with me. You know, I'm going to have no problem going back at somebody because I will certainly defend my point to the death because that's just me. But I love Roldy's passion. He's a Giants fan. He loves the Giants. And he just thinks Malik Willis would have been the best way to rebuild. And we disagree, but he's happy with what we did. And you know what? Willis is still there. So if you want Malik Willis and you're a Giants fan, while I still think it's an incredible long shot, it's a possibility still. Darian, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Imagine being a quarterback and seeing Dean, Aziz, Tibbs, and Blake all running at you while Wink is chuckling. And yes.
Yeah, I mean, throwing Leonard Williams to that too. And then, throwing Dexter Lawrence to that too. And
right.
we suddenly we have a really good.
And throwing a Kobe Dean into that too in a second.
If we take him. Oh, dude, our front 7 is loaded if we get the Kobe Dean.
TSE, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. I'll do it because I wanted tonight. Whee! Let's go, Giants. Let's go. Thank you, Dash. Appreciate it. Lorenzo, thanks so much. Appreciate it. He says, OGR blocked me because I didn't want Willis. On YouTube, Twitter.
OGR, that he can't be talking about one giant rebuttal.
Yeah. I think
there's no way OGR wanted Willis. I know OGR. He didn't want Willis. Maybe he did.
Well, I know OGR works with Tim, but I didn't know he was like on his own. I didn't know he was still doing. I'm still subscribed to him. I didn't know he was doing content. I don't know if you mean he blocked you like on Twitter or on YouTube. But
I would have had him pegged for a Willis guy.
Yeah. Ray, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. What do you guys think of our rivals? Any concern? I think they all sucked, and I like it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember what I know. Washington traded down. I don't remember exactly what they got. I don't think it was a future first round pick. They got a wide receiver too, didn't they? Washington.
Yeah,
I think they did. I think they got. I don't remember exactly which one they got, but I think they got a wide receiver. I mean, listen, do I think the Eagles are improved next year? Yeah, obviously. AJ Brown is going to make them a better team next year. I'm not concerned with next year as a Giant. I mean, I am, but it's a bigger picture for me as a Giants fan. It's not just about next year. We know that we're starting to build this thing back up in Joe, so I'm not concerned with what they did. And as far as I'm concerned, they kind of hurt their future a bit. They gave away a ton of draft capital and they spent a ton of money on AJ Brown, who's 25, 26 years old. So doesn't bother me. I think the Eagles are probably going to win the division next year, or they're going to be right in the thick of it. But long term, I think the Giants helped themselves more than anybody in our division tonight by a wide margin. So agree. I'm happy, and that's what I wanted.
Roldy says, yes, I am drinking. Good for you. Me too. Authentic says Commanders got still weird.
I like them too. And that was 16 then. I think they turned back to, but I like John Dotson too out of Penn State. I think it's a little bit of a reach there, but I liked him. I thought he would have been perfect for the Chiefs.
Yeah. The receivers went very early.
Yeah.
But it's just weird to see Commanders.
Yeah.
Because it
is weird.
It's weird. I like Law Nation calling them the Commodes. I think the Commodes are a perfect name for them. Dashy, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. The Cowboys did. Oh God, yes. The Cowboys.
I don't like what the Cowboys are doing right now. I don't like, but they'll still be competitive next year. But
yeah, they will.
Yeah,
they're on the way down.
Yeah,
which I like to see. A lot of love to Kobe Dean. Philip, thank you for the diamond super chat. I think we had a diamond of a draft tonight. All right, guys, it's 12:30. We're gonna get out of here. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with us, guys. It goes like 5 hours, still 5.5 hours. Still 700 people in here. Get some sleep, rest up. We got day 2 tomorrow. Like I said, we live on this channel 11 o'clock tomorrow. We'll come back. We'll talk about all this stuff. And then we're gonna eat. You do what you got to do. We'll be back. The draft starts at 7 tomorrow. So I don't know when you want to go live, Chris. You let me know.
Yeah, 6:30.
6:30. All right. So we'll do this thing from 11 to 1. We'll talk over all the stuff. You guys make sure, again, if you haven't done so, link to Chris's channel in the description. We'll be over there tomorrow, 6:30. And then, of course, all day Saturday, we finish out the draft and say the Giants got an A+. And then we'll have, content for a few weeks before we probably get into the baseball stuff. And then as we get into August or late July, whatever, football will be back. And let's see what the Giants do. I think we're going to kill it tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to seeing the moves that we make and who we draft. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, appreciate all you guys again. And thank you guys for all the support that you always show.
Yeah, you guys and girls are amazing. So with that said, for the Entertaining Talk of Sports, it's a bad day, Dizzle. Thank you all so much, guys and girls. We love you, and we'll see you tomorrow. We gone. Peace.